That's the wrong number.
There's no way I'm making people wait 10 minutes. It's crazy. Let's hop back into it. I got to, dude, it's like, it's 3 a.m. I woke up, I couldn't sleep. Nothing going on today. My nieces are coming over, but that's about it. We've got to build this little quick base here. It's my other base has decided to start overflowing, and I don't feel like fixing that all. And now that I understand more, I would like to restart with a farm up here and kind of leave this empty but fix the water and everything, because as soon as I started the farm, the moat leaked into the inner moat, which then it flooded the entirety of the land. It looks to be about fine now, but over here earlier was just completely flooded. Something was going on with the irrigation sewer, and I have no idea what that's about, but yeah, this shit's happened. And there's a leak somewhere. It's pissing me off, bro. So we're gonna move on from this spot and continue to figure out how to properly irrigate, because I'm pretty sure building the moat has glitched the water. And nobody wants to move from here. And yeah, the water keeps thinking that it's like, it's just bad. It's a bad time, bro. This water's finally evened out. So, you know, maybe this will eventually get fixed, but for right now, it's pissed me off all day. I cannot for the life of me seem to fix it. Like, there's just constant water flowing and I can't tell where it's from. If it's coming up through the rocks or something. But these are like full foundations. Plus I have like these, like, I don't know what to call this, but this little curb, I guess. And there's these grates to drain the water. But then in here, it's like, bro, I had grates and it looked like the grates were pushing water in. And I removed them. And suddenly the water goes away. So I don't know if there's a glitch there. But, bro, look at this. It's just too much. I can't even siphon at all. It would take forever. There's something going on with the water physics in this base. I think I overdid it. We'll clear this and see if it evens out. Cause man, I just realized, like, the animals too earlier, they breed like rabbits, and there was no room here. I thought I'd be able to have just a couple little animals and work with a castle. No. We're gonna have to come back to this way later. It'll remain a storage and, like, pretty much a main operating base, but whatever's happening right here is awful. What happened was I built this all, and then I took an hour break and I left the game running, but I ended the stream, and I had a shower, had something to eat, and then came back, and everything was just borked. It was all messed up, man. It looks like right here is constantly overflowing. You know what? Maybe to rectify this, what we can do is just temporary. I don't think I need, like, dude, I don't need, like, the biggest block, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't need, like, I don't know what I'm even saying, dude. This is so frustrating, man. This water just absolutely handling me. Oh. Do I put this too high and kind of defeat the purpose of having the inner moat? Or do I do something like this, where I just block this water in for now, how I intended? This is, I won't spend long building here. I just hate logging on and having my water all messed up, man. It's an issue and a conundrum, and it's drowning my sheep. And so, you know, this is full. It's gonna have to live with being full, because right now it's done nothing but cause me to be angered. I'll leave that one like that, because I don't think that will overflow. I have had issues here, so this one will be cut off. You know what, man? This might be a better solution here than what I was originally thinking. This might fix it because, dude, this is as full as I need it to be. And I can constantly just fill this with, the tool. But there is a sewer underneath this whole base, like a sewer line that pretty much connects everything, and it's messed up, man. It got mangled or something. I don't know what happened. But this whole area was flooded. Like the inner moat was, the city was, it was Atlantis here for a good minute. So we'll just do that temporarily. Now that's good. I'm not even growing anything yet. These guys are all stuck down here, so we're definitely gonna have to build a fence around this. These dumbass animals. She's stuck down there too, but I don't think I really give a damn about them right now, because I gotta go build. That means. Also this dumbass wall that doesn't need to be here, but again, we're moving. This base has been nothing but failure, trial and error. I'll just head straight to questing, because I don't feel like figuring this all out right now, man. This base has pissed me off. You add water and it makes everything go to shit. Tell me where the water over here is coming from. Especially when I have a sewer grate down, like, off this corner. What's happening here? What's this about? That makes no sense. Not a single thing. Nowhere for it to even be placed. I even made sure put the curb to stop any sort of cracks from happening. So there's at least a 2x2 block there. But no. All we're gonna do is just fill the moats anyway. Make it never ending. This is fine to fill because it's never overflown before. And you know what? It's looking fine like this, and the fish bay can be open. This can be open. Out front has enough water, so let's now turn off the Did I turn this off? No, I don't have a grate here, but this would go to the moat, so the moat is fine. And this would lead out to the front, and that's fine. But also, like, dude, where the hell is this water coming from over here? Like, this makes no sense, bro. The only thing I can maybe think is, like, is it overflowing because it's hitting the bridge line here, and I need to sneak some, do I need to sneak, some water grates down here to make it so that this sort of thing doesn't happen? Because I feel like the water is so high here that maybe the moat's overflowing constantly because there's not enough grates in this to keep the water level down. So I don't need it this high in the sewer. Otherwise we have pressure issues here. This doesn't even need to be open. This could be a whole new conundrum. This might be my conundrum. There's supposed to be a water gate here. Anyway, I'm not going to focus on it right now because I have some quests I want to get out of the way. I've been putting off the cosmetic quests, and you know, it's drip or drown out here. And I'm just drowning. Literally, my base is underwater. So we're going to go get some born swimmer fishing shit. We're going to focus on some other stuff before I get to this dragon. But the end goal is to kill this dragon. Right now at 200% damage, it just bodies me, man. I can't look at it for too long before it starts beaming my ass. Alright. Anyway, set that as a waypoint, get some stuff out of the way. Just want to let people know it's not like a clickbait title. I am doing the dragon. It's just a lot more work than one would think, especially at 200% damage. You want to be sure that you're ready for this. This thing's bodying me with infinite stamina. It's really it's like the bottleneck of your progression in this game. Once you hit this dragon dude and you're on to, if you're playing 200% damage for whatever reason, if you're broken like me, um it's a lot, dude. It's a lot of damage. Like you would not believe. Every other boss you can handle just fine. I can withstand their attacks. My armor holds up. I touch this dragon, go near it at all. It's a one-hit kill. So I have to have a perfect fight against him. Otherwise it's a game over, dude. And I just respawn and he gains all this health back. My damage output's pretty high too. I have fully upgraded weapons. I just need to get some better jewels and dude, finish Alden's quests so I can further upgrade my weapons. And then I can properly do the shroud in this area. But I refuse to just go and kill this dragon on like easy mode or use like Wii mod or anything to help other than like the stamina thing. Cause dude, stamina when you're streaming and you're running out of stamina all the time, it's just making your like boring farming longer. It's just making mining through that cave longer. It's not actually like a detriment to your gameplay. Like sure you have more attacks, you can dodge as much as you want, but like bro, just play normal, make it cinematic if you can. Just have fun, really. That's all this game is about. And having fun has increased my playtime on this like drastically. Not looking for the hardest fight unless it's a boss, which is why only the bosses are turned up to 200% damage. But this dragon, dude, I'm gonna keep saying it, he will body. The little beast, brother. I'm gonna move my camera a bit. We got some shit going on. What is this? Did I say this is day 8? This is day 9. What's my title say? This is... I just woke up, man. Like, I'm so tired. Like, I'm not actually tired. It's just, you know, you wake up, you're a little slow in the brain. Okay, we got it, right? It's day 9, yeah. And, How to Kill the Dragon. Sounds like a good title. Alright, so yeah, sorry if I'm a little quiet. It's people sleeping in my house. Gotta respect your elders. Cool, nothing in here for me, little old me. New bitch, I heard ya. No, I kind of like his helmet. I wish I could take it. Dev made a good suggestion when we had the chill stream. He was like, we were talking about Oblivion. It's like, you know, I never actually beat the remastered because I played so much Oblivion as a kid, but you know, I think streaming Oblivion would be pretty fun. I'm a lot more familiar with that game than this one. But you know what, Oblivion doesn't have a dragon other than Mehrunes. I mean, he's not really a dragon, he's a fucking demon. But yeah, this game has been a lot of fun. It's just 9 days in I've been trying to kill this dragon. This is like what my second day at least giving it a shot. And I'm tired of embodying me, man. I gotta do some Alden quests so I can get these gems out of the way. Get the collector happy. So we got some prepping. Like the dragon, I'll attempt it every couple hours, so just because, you know, if I can kill him early and, you know, get a lucky run in, that'll be sick. I've had a few people come on the stream and offer to help, but I would love to solo him first and, you know, just accomplish this for myself. And then I'm gonna be joining another a friend's stream who I met yesterday, who was also playing with a group of streamers, so I'll be joining their world. It's hardcore, and let's see how far we can get as a group. We're gonna be doing like a stream where like stream together or whatever on Twitch. We're gonna try that. It's pretty cool meeting this guy. We are the same age. We just starting out on Twitch and just, you know, kind of bored doing just like, oh, might as well stream. Playing this game, might as well stream it. Right now my frames are a little fricky, so I got definitely too many apps open in the background. I just restarted my computer, you know. We're good. For whatever reason, Epic Games was open. I think I was browsing that earlier. I had to, once again, recover my Epic Games account. Like, they pretty much know me by name at the HQ. I message them like once a week. I'm like, yo, like your two-factor and your authenticator app doesn't work because Backseat from overseas has been into my account 3,000 times. Bro has bought so many Fortnite skins. It doesn't, my account's not linked. This guy just somehow has access to my account on Fortnite and he buys skins. So I have like freaking 60 some odd skins that I've never paid for that some kid has been using my account for on like, I think Fortnite Mobile. And nothing's being charged to my bank, so I don't care. I don't know what's going on there, but if Epic wants to keep that up and all I have to do is keep authenticating, all the power to them. I'll share with freaking Peljeet. Peljeet's the homie at this point. Hey, this is the mans I was just talking about. I'm surprised you're up at 3 AM, man. Where I am. I have just woken up. I still have like morning voice. Yeah, first thing in the morning for me, 3 AM or almost 4 AM Eastern Standard. And you know, we got the Diet Coca-Cola beside us. I am definitely boomer status, man. I've hit the Diet Coca-Cola. That is now my drink of choice. I mean, I feel more and more like my dad every day, dude. I don't want to be stuck down here in Deadly Shroud. Are you joking me? Are you kidding me right now? Are you joshing me, dude? Get me out of here. What the fuck? Dude, I keep missing this jump. We're just out of here. Let's just fly back in. That's craziness. I'm not gonna pickaxe my way out of that. It wouldn't take me very long, but God. This will be my sleep schedule. I like it because I get to have some chill time before getting my son ready for school. Yeah, man. Chill time's important. Like, yesterday on stream, my mom turned on the light because she's like, yo, you're being loud, and I was interrupting her chill time. I didn't actually, like, wake her up. I was like, oh yeah, shit, I remember you. Yeah. It was 6 AM. That's when she likes to have her coffee and look at the Christmas tree and prepare for my nieces coming over. I'm gonna have to, at some point, step away and help with my nieces. Got some 2-year-old nieces. They are adorable. They are little angels, and I love them. They are my reason to live. 100%. As soon as they were born, that's what I said. I was like, bro, I'm so proud of you. Like, I'm so proud of my brother, man. He's done his goals in life, and, you know, he's still going. Putting a Christmas tree before Thanksgiving is a sin. It's not decorated, and the only reason it's up, my mom usually waits until after Remembrance Day, but also Thanksgiving already happened in Canada. We had ours around my birthday in October, like early October. Like, American Thanksgiving is different. That for me is an entirely different. As a native person, I'm pretty normal. I'm just kidding. I just celebrate Thanksgiving, dude. I'm not like that. I'm not someone who's gonna sit here and be like, freaking colonizers. Like, bro, like, happened from forever ago, and At least my band got, you know, payout for, you know, reconciliation, and you know, I don't follow too many of the native affairs as deeply as I would like to. But I know that Thanksgiving in my biological family is a little different. But I don't really I don't celebrate holidays or anything. I haven't celebrated my birthday since I was 14 or anything. I haven't really taken time off for Christmas ever, or really cared much for Christmas. Halloween's alright, but you know, I don't like candy, so it's been a family tradition to get fat on Thanksgiving, do nothing but cook and eat with the family. Yeah, those are what I like. That's how I like to just get with the family, you know. Not look at like the past. Me and my brother got into it one year because he's a history buff, and I was like, "Yo, you're gonna tell me all this stuff about Native history despite me and family like living it, though." Since that Thanksgiving, things were normal. I was in a bit of a psychotic state at that point in my life. I was coming off of a lot of stuff that I was not supposed to be doing. And thank God my brother understood. He was like, "You're just angry because you fucked up in life." And I was like, "You're out wrong." But that was a couple years ago. Since, you know, Thanksgiving's nice to have. I just, I'm not actually a big fan of turkey, though. My dad makes a nice ham. Definitely more of a kill that pig and eat it. Birds, you know, KFC is pretty good. KFC, you know, I like chicken. Turkey, I don't know. There's something. My dad doesn't make bad turkey. I know that it's good, but and it's always juicy. But since my nan passed away, I always loved her turkey, and her stuffing was the only stuffing I could like eat. It's been it's been weird having Thanksgiving without her around, but um, it's getting dark. Holy, the having the family around is really nice. It's been a lot nicer too since it's been in recent years like just my direct family. My brother's just having his kids has been, you know, a lot. So getting everybody over with all their kids, like my aunt just had she's got like a kid who my cousin is like in grade, he's going into grade I think 6 or something. I'm getting old. And then my other cousins I never really see because their mother is the black sheep of my mom's family right now. She's made some awful choices in life and kind of excommunicated for her decisions. And as a result, I don't get to see my cousins who are like entering high school and all that, you know? Like, stupid bitch aunt. I called her that too, man. Like, I saw her one time. She walked into my tattoo shop, wanted a tattoo. I didn't recognize her. She looked like chopped, dude. She was on some I told my mom I saw her. She's like, "Oh, don't talk to her. She's like on meth and stuff right now." I'm like, "No way," and it looked like it. So, like my aunt that I loved growing up is gone. That's what I mean. This place is like the drugs in Canada, man, are terrible everywhere right now. There's a crisis going on in the world, and I hate watching it. I'm already rambling about nothing tonight. I don't know what my favorite holiday is, really. Dude, like, and I don't know if they do this in the States, but for the Day of Reconciliation, they wear an orange shirt for the indigenous people. I'm indigenous, right? And I'm like, bro, what's an orange shirt gonna do? Like, is that an apology or something? Because, like, bro, one, orange is my least favorite color next to blue. And then, like, I can't see what the color orange is gonna do. It's like wearing pink to not bully kids in school on Wednesday or something. Like, the stupid crackpot socialists who make this shit up and think that this is making a difference in the world are straight retarded, dude. Like, get the fuck out. Oh man, I understand like your people had like genocide for the last like up until the 90s, and we tried to hide it under the rug, but we're wearing orange shirts to you know, make it right. Fucking TOS yourself, dude. Like actually, that's the most like it's more offensive. I'd rather you just continue the genocide. Like just be honest here because let's see here. Justin Trudeau promises to find missing Native women, right? Bro didn't say he was gonna find about 26,000 dead bodies underneath churches and schools and residential schools that closed as late as the 90s. My own uncle went to a residential school, dude. Like my family was like directly affected by that shit. Generational oppression's a thing. I could go on about it forever. I'm not going to, but man, I hate Justin Trudeau. You can suck my left nut. When he's done, he can funnel the right. I was so mad as a kid, dude. I'd message him on Twitter. I'd be like, bro, you fucked up. As if he'd ever read that or he's running the account. It's no offense to the people that struggle with it in the past, but if I did personally experience it, I'm not gonna dwell on the negatives. Yeah, right? Like, you know, I'm pretty blessed where I'm at right now, but I have family that it's torn them apart. My sisters are they're all over the place. Like a few of them are doing good. I come from a big family. Like I'm the eighth born and the youngest in my direct family, like my biological family, and I have twin sisters. The one twin sister's doing good. They're a couple years older than me, but the other one is struggling hard and just started to use fentanyl. That's not good. I don't know if anybody knew that, but fentanyl is not good, dude. And so I don't talk to her. I never really did. And the only sister I really talk to is my gamer sister, who's like a couple years older than me, and my oldest sister. And my oldest brother is I don't know what his issue is, dude. He thinks he's like some rich guy and stuff. He's like in psychosis all the time. It sounds like, and because I was, you know, taken away from all that, I've only known about them. I've known I've had family, but like I've only spoken to them for the last like 15 years, and bro, there's not much even worth talking about. There's not much they're doing. I'm like, bro, I'm the youngest. How did I figure it out? And I'm still figuring it out, but like I'm not on anything or doing anything. Some people will get offended about their heritage, not me. Everyone's like, I'm French or I'm British or insert whatever nationality. Fuck that. I'm American. Never been anywhere else. Don't really need to. We have every biome on the planet here. That's how I see Canada. I had a girlfriend, right, who wanted, like last year, she wanted to travel everywhere, and I had the money to do it, and got my passport ready and stuff. And before I met her, I had no intentions of traveling everywhere. I was like, I live in Canada, dude. I have everything I want here. Like minus In-N-Out Burger. Like it's about as good as it's gonna get for me here. I have no issue. I love my city. I just don't like the people in it, and I don't like what the people are doing in it. But that's every city. The grass is always greener somewhere else, but it's really not. It's really not. Everywhere's about the same. My like you know like within my province, I would say. But I like you know at the end of the day too. I also don't really care because I sit in my room all day and play video games. It's not the hardest thing to do. And my serious job is tattooing. That's not the hardest thing to do. I can draw a tattoo in a couple minutes. It's there's my food for the day. It's a really easy life for me. It's just I let all this outward shit affect me inwards, and then as a result, I react. And you know, I didn't notice that until I was around 27, and I was like, I gotta stop reacting to all this shit that's not actually affecting me. Just gotta focus on me, and you know, it's okay to have opinions, but not everyone needs to share them, right? One of the other guy that's in her group is from Canada too. Oh shit. Canada is a big place. It's always nice to see Canadians though. I met a few Canadians on the Dune Discord, and I was in a group with them for a while, but it got weird, and it was like, it was like, yo, bro, I can't get behind this humor. Like, it was very left, very right. I'm like, it's all so political, dude. I don't give a shit about left or right, gay, straight, bi. I don't give a shit. It doesn't matter to me as long as you got like, you know, something you're doing and you're happy. That's all that matters to me. You don't even need to do anything, actually. I'm a pretty chill guy. There's not many people I don't actually like. I'll say I don't like people, but it's like, it's just in passing. I don't actually hate anyone or do anything like that. Like every day, Dev and I get on, and instead of saying, hello, friend, how's your day going? We say, I'll beat your ass, dude. I'll beat your ass. That's our greeting. Yeah, dude, like, government's not here for us, nothing's here for us. It's people versus it's survival out here, dude. Like, the economy, I don't blame anyone for anything they do at this point. As far as I'm concerned, we out here. I was at a point in my life where, you know, had 100K saved up, right? Couldn't afford a house. What the hell? What sort of American dream, Canadian dream bullshit is that, you know? At what point in my life did I ever feel like I was gonna A, get $100,000 and B, own a house, and C, the economy at the time of me having $100,000 would be so fucked that I can't do anything with it. Like, we are at an absolute point where there's no hope, and it's very hard to keep going for a lot of people who are struggling already before this like epidemic happened and all this. And it's not like it just happened, it's been slowly happening, and people just keep voting for the wrong shit. They're not paying attention, dude. Voting in pedophiles to fucking whatever, voting in people like Justin Trudeau. He's got a million things wrong with him. Like, we just don't have leaders in charge, and it's embarrassing. Just like, as a human race, can we get it together? Can we just figure it out? We got people still going on about Illuminati, like, shut the fuck up and get real, dude. You can't afford to buy a can of soup, what are you talking about the Illuminati for? Get a fucking job. People will blame anything other than their own laziness. In here, what's in here? Collect that shit. Old books. Is this Deadly Shroud? What the hell? It's deadly up there. What the fuck? I have a million opinions on the world, but even I don't even believe my opinions half the time. I'm really recluse, so you know, my opinion on the world doesn't really matter. It's not something that's like it's not an experienced opinion or anything too much. Just pretty much recognize my own struggles and then go off that. I'm like, why am I struggling? Oh shit, yeah, that's right. Economy. 90% of the time, it's the economy and the hopelessness that follows. You know, once you get over that hump of like, what's the point? Why am I doing this? It's you get goals going in life. It can be good. It can get better, and this takes a lot of work. Sometimes it takes no work. Like, you could get lucky and, you know, luck out and figure it out quick. Well, how do we even start this? This is me, dude. I ramble. We started on, what, Thanksgiving? And I went dark, and I'm like, oh shit, better not be dark. So I start rambling about politics, like, that I don't actually give a shit, man. Like, there's just so much going on that I could not possibly give a shit about what a leader wants us to do or what his decisions are doing in the world. Like, bro, I can't even, like, go outside without some meth head yelling at me or something. We figure that out. I used to not be, like, we have a lot of people in my city who are, like, NIMBYs, not in my backyard people. And there's a homeless epidemic, and it's like, where are we gonna stuff these homeless people? So they make encampments, and then that encampment is so far out, and then as soon as there's a problem, people are like, that's my backyard, but it's like in the middle of the forest and nobody's ever even heard of this place, and these people just complain all day about these, like, homeless people. They're not really harming anyone out there. Like, just let them be. Most of them are chill. They just falling on hard times. Not every homeless person's a fucking junkie, man. Brother, if you don't stop smacking me, I'm about to cut your balls off. You're a woman. It's already been happening. Oh, shit. I'll beat your ass. Why? Oh my god, maybe I'm not. Holy shit, dude. What the hell are you doing to me? I'm not being fair, so I'm not just gonna be rude. When I was young and dumb, I was making 20K a week from the devil's lettuce, and it's so much money I couldn't spend it at once. Any big buy, or couldn't, anything big couldn't buy because you needed to prove where your money come from, and it was like, okay. Dude, that was my issue with tattooing, because a lot of my tattooing for the first, like, 6 years was under the table, and, like, you know, it's like, how do I, they're like, so you've not tracked this for the last 10 years? I'm like, dude, I was a 20-year-old kid. No, I didn't. Like, what are you talking about? Nobody told me how to track this shit. So I have, like, 5-6 years of, like, I can't use for, like, financial records or anything. For that time, if I ended up being in a position where I struggled, I wouldn't even been able to get on EI or anything. It would have been fucked. But thank God I was successful. When I found that out, I was able to start tracking my my income and everything, do my taxes properly, and you know, kind of be my own accountant. And lucky I have a brother who that's his work field, so he's able to help me out. Cause man, it was cash under the table, right? So all off record, and you know, I'd go out and after every tattoo, I'd buy an ounce and smoke that, and then you know, pay my rent, and I was happy. The rest of the money just went to snacks, food, and you know, partying with like girls and shit. I was a stupid kid, and like, but I had a lot of fun. I don't regret any of it. But you know, it's good. It's kind of like a weird thing. I'm like, you know, I would have been screwed anyway. I'm kind of glad I had that fun because can't afford shit anyway. When I did have money, like I said, you know, get $100,000 saved up. It's and it does nothing. I that's not something I think is fair. You know. Then you got people breathing down your neck saying tattoo is not a real job. It's just a hobby. Like, oh, okay, well, sure. How much do you make an hour? Yeah, I'm making 165, so why don't you just step off, man? Like, go away. It's a little egotistical, but when you're coming at me saying my craft doesn't mean anything to you, and it doesn't actually, you know, it's not, like, important or anything, it's just, like, a hobby or whatever. It's not something I dedicated 10 years of my life into and, you know, went to, like, have, like, VIP passes to, like, tattoo shows and shit. It's not something that's, you know, just so people know I'm not talking shit. Like, that's a thing here. And, it's like, you know, don't downplay my accomplishments or I'll verbally destroy you. That's when I get rude, is when people start downplaying other people's, like, not even just my own, like, even my friends. If somebody downplayed my friend, dude, I'm right there. I'm like, get the fuck out of our face. Go away. You're not cool. You're not chill. People downplaying other people's accomplishments in life is one of the worst things you can do to someone. You don't know what someone's been through, man. And you don't know what it took for them to get to that goal and to actually celebrate that goal vocally. Like, I think I come from a place of harsh compassion. I don't, oh, hold on, I have a different filter on my screen for the game. It's looking a little dark, but I'll fix that for y'all's. Negate this contrast. It's too high, brother. -6. Once I got arrested for it, I was like, I'm done. Sat back and lived off the cash for a few years because that was the only thing I could do. Dude, I have a friend who was you know, he was selling some harder stuff, and he made a good amount, and he never was a user. He just knew how to make it. So he made his money, did what he had to do to get by, and had a savings where he had 60 something thousand, and he started his own business and got out of that, and he's super successful now, and he admits it. He's like, I had to cheat to get where I'm at, but you know, it was all I knew. he was a smart kid, but he was street smart, and he was creative in his business endeavors. Let's just say. And you know, it kept him out of a lot of trouble. Ironically, when he had that money, because he didn't have to worry. The only reason he was getting into trouble when we were younger was he was always worried. You know, he didn't know if he was eating that night. Now he doesn't have to worry about that. He works out, he takes care of himself, he has a great diet. You know, he cares about the people in his life. Like, for me right now, my job is, you know, be a good uncle. Be a good uncle, take care of myself, make sure I'm around for my nieces and shit. Because like I said, I don't think I'm gonna have, I don't plan on having kids, dude. But that's how it goes. You don't plan on it, right? Like, my brother didn't expect to have twins, but you know, there it goes. Twofer. Overachiever, I say. And yeah, you know, I look at him as nice as much of a blessing as they are, man. My brother has struggled with his mental health in recent months because of not because of the kids, just because of being a new parent, and his jobs are not they'll replace people, and so he's been on a he's been looking for a job. He has one now, I think, but um he's looking for something a little better. Paid off my life insurance policies and ensured my family was gonna be taken care of, and partied slash paid rent with it for years. Yep. Yeah, man, like the older I get too, like the more people have been in like similar positions, and you know, it just goes to show you aren't alone, and you know, other people have similar things going on in their life. And it's honestly better to talk about it and be open about it and be honest, and you know, because it's not like we're still like that, like we're not the same kids we were, right? It's nice to you know, especially for younger people, you know, you can change. You don't always have to be like stuck in whatever lifestyle you're living if you don't like it. Either you'll change or you'll get to a point where you need to change, whether that's in a cell or outside. It's on you. As someone who's been to maximum security, you don't want it to be there. I was in prison with a guy during COVID, and I wasn't supposed to be in a maximum security facility, but because it was COVID, there was no room in the local jails for not even like the drunk tank or anything. And I had gotten into a fight and got got taken to the drunk tank. Called somebody for bail. My phone died on the call, so I couldn't call anyone for bail to help me out. So nobody knew where I was for like 3 days, and then my parents get a call that I'm in I won't say the prison, but I was in the maximum, like, well, okay, I was in Lindsay Pen, and they put me in a cell with this guy named Richard, and his nickname was Stitch, and he was a fentanyl dealer, and he was in there for 20 years to 40 years for organized crime, and um trafficking fentanyl, Molly, cocaine, and heroin. And I'm like, oh shit, I'm with the real people right now. This is terrifying. I just got in a little fight, man. Are you kidding me? And again, the only reason I was there was because jails were full in COVID. They couldn't keep people like in the normal facilities, so the bigger ones had to open up for all sorts of people. And where I come from, if you're in the prison I went to, they don't like you. So immediately, this guy he showed me the ropes. Instead of being a dick, he showed me the ropes of jail and was like, "Look, it's not like on TV. We're all pretty normal people here. We just are doing our time. Uh, it's just, you know, the media will make this place a scary place. I have a kid who's your age. I'm not gonna let anything happen to you, man. Like, nothing's gonna happen to you. You're only here for a week, right? And I'm like, yeah, like, cause COVID. He's like, all right, you don't even need to tell me what you're here for. I don't really care. But there are rules, and pretty much the only rule is, you know, when you're pissing, you don't want to be splashing around the water and waking everyone up. But dude, I was like, I don't even know, dude. That was the wildest time because I got a lot of slack in the court because it was my first offense. I wasn't even the offender. I was like the victim in that situation. I didn't throw the first punch and I was able to prove it. And they pretty much released me basically a week and a day, like 6 days I was there. That's it. And because in COVID, time served was time and a half. So every day counted as a day and a half. And it wasn't that bad, but if I was there for any longer and I didn't have Richard as a pod, like a cellmate in my pod, it would have been weird. Because there was some other guys there that were not friendly and, you know, but they were also the biggest guys just crying for their girlfriend all night and, you know, mouthing off to the CO, not getting fed and stuff. I was nice to the CO. I was like, dude, your job's hard. You know I'm not supposed to be here. Like the typical that. And the CO just like was nice to me. She was like, you okay? And I'm like, I'm chilling, dude. I just want to, you know, I want my meatballs and shit. I want to get out of here. I was drawing tattoos for the other cellmates, and it's weird to say, but you know, I made a few friends with criminals, dude. Straight up, Richard Kim, criminal, dude, and he's still in there. He's still in there. Would I hang out with him in real life? No. But would I give him a call in prison? Yeah. Exactly what could have happened. I've already done my time and can talk about it without worries, just past limits of expectations. Yeah, and that's also another thing. Like, if you've ever served time, it's hard to talk about it because people will judge you immediately. But you get to a point where it's like, who gives a shit? Like, it happened so long ago, and I was a kid. Ultimately, they threw me in there for a lesson and a statistic. My lawyer even told me that. He's just like, did you identify as Native American? And I was like, yeah. He's like, you fucked up. Statistically, 50% of prisons in Canada are filled with Native Americans. A lot of them for no reason. I'll be like protesting possibly, maybe whatever, but if you really think about it, that's ridiculous because a lot of Native people live on the reservations, right? And the reservations have their own police, so it doesn't make sense that a lot of the these must be like off-res natives or something, because if it happened on the reservation would deal with them accordingly. They would either be kicked off res and put into a normal jail, or they would be held somewhere on res in the res jail or something like that, I think. But don't take my word on that, but that's just my theory. I'm like, dude, like there's a lot of natives in Canada obviously, but like I don't know, man, like that's a huge statistic. But that was a weird time in my life, dude. Like that was all during COVID and shit, and like I was like, what the fuck? Like this guy fought me, and I guess like, you know, whatever. Like, dude, you know what's fucked up too? Is like that counted as a an assault, technically, and I would have got more prison time if I got nabbed for graffiti, like the graffiti I've done, which is stupid. Yeah, you get more time for doing graffiti than like someone like, I don't know, like doing nefarious things to people, you know? Like SA people get less time than graffiti artists. Why? Because half of our politicians are freaking doing SA, but they're just doing it all to kids. What world are we living in, man? If there is a god, he has for sure abandoned us. This is why I'm rather nihilistic about everything. I don't see a purpose in anything. It's wake up, do the mundane, repeat. You know, smile occasionally when you can. Yeah, no, as far as like a god goes, fuck that. No way. Like I said, I believe in a skinwalker before I believe in any religious entity like that. Like organized religious entities. No. No, no, no. Like you go do your stuff that you want to do. You have fun with that. I'm gonna sleep in on Sunday. It's the seventh day. Even in the Bible, it says God rested on the seventh day. So I don't get what we're doing on the seventh day, going to church and giving people 10% of your paycheck to what? Support the church for what? They don't have a tax. They're not taxed. So what are you paying? Who are you paying? You're paying some guy to preach at you. Get out of here. Go to therapy. It's the same thing. Except therapy works because once it works, you're not seeing that therapist anymore, and that's how you know. But when you go to church and you are constantly being preached at the same thing all the time, it's brainwashing to me. It's organized, and it's just money out of your pocket. And that's without bashing any sort of religion or anything. That's the organized part that I disagree with. There's a lot of people who are believers and all that, and you know the I hear a lot of them say my beliefs are like my one-on-one relationship with Jesus or whatever. I don't really know what that means, but you know the phrasing is a lot kinder and it's a lot less cultish. So I'm like, good on you. I'm glad you have something that keeps you happy and keeps you alive and keeps you around. I don't fully understand it. I don't care to understand it, but I'm happy that you got that. It's all it is. It's any religion, any whatever belief you have. It's typically my outlook on it. I'm ranting and wandering. That's what's happening tonight. This might be a wandering stream tonight, boys. Once again, woke up in a talkative mood. I am feeling good. I don't sound it, but you know. Talking about stuff is also good. It's good for the soul. Even though this stuff happened in my past, it's good to remember that it did happen, and you know, moved on and improved my life from it. I'm away from all that. It's like a good time in my life of like celebrating like that. I can just you know relax. I can be thankful I have like a sound mind after everything that like I was speaking about the other night on stream. Like you know. Earlier this week, dude, I literally almost had a heart attack right before I was streaming. My chest had like seized up, and I got a sharp pain down both of my arms, and I'm pretty sure I had a mini stroke. But as a male, I'm not gonna go look at it. If God wants to take me or whatever, it's my time. I've lived a happy life. But that was the most pain I've ever felt in my life. I fully keeled over on my bed and was like, I cried. For the first time in 12 years, I cried. Just kidding, I cried when I saw my nieces born. I didn't see them come out, but you know, a couple days after. It's like, these are angels, dude, and they gave me purpose. So I guess in some sort of way, my brother's life and watching him grow. He's my younger brother. It's kind of giving me more purpose, you know, just to stay around and stuff. Because growing up, I wasn't somebody who wanted to be around when I was like even 26. This is like the typical, I don't want to be around anymore, dude. I'm sick of this shit. Yeah, it gives you like a reason to, you know, motivation, it's love, it's compassion, mercy. It's all the soft things that a man needs to feel that in today's society he can't feel, that he can express. But when you have a child, suddenly it's no longer that man's gay and he's sad and he's just a pussy. That's a good father. That's someone who's caring, who's loving, someone who understands what it's like to, you know, live life and experience things. Can't just like, there's a lot of dads out there, man, that aren't meant to be dads. It's unfortunate. My own father was one, and you know, if I had just sat around when I was 16 and he died and I was just sad about it, I would have been a wreck for the rest of my life. But it quickly was like, well, I haven't seen that guy since I was 5, so I don't really care. I don't. Ultimately, I did, and it did ended up causing me to deep down like have some breakdowns when I was in my like late 20s, and was asking why and stuff because I never got answers and I always wanted answers, but you know, I have my adoptive family that I've been with since I was 5, man. They're my mom and dad, and that's how I just carried myself, rather just like through acceptance and you know. Hold on, I gotta stop being deep. We gotta focus on whatever the hell this guy is. He's a boss, so he's gonna do 200% damage to me. So we're gonna have to figure out how to get these guys down without this guy touching me, because every shot he's doing is one tapping my whole health bar. I need to get those stun arrows soon. Well, yeah, I guess that's a little bit enough about my personal life, because everybody's got their story, right? Everyone's got something going on. Nobody's perfect. If you are, well, good on you. I'm glad you did it. Thanks for sharing. But perfect people don't share that they're perfect. So until you die on a cross, I'm not gonna be impressed. Like, I want to see that shit on Live Leak. That is the boss after the dragon. Oh, is it? Well then. I already have one of their heads. It's not the first time I've killed one. Like, realistically, after leveling my weapons and stuff, it's not that difficult. Well, I mean, you know me. Infinite stamina, we pray to God. Not only God, but Jesus. Dude, stop putting spikes everywhere. This guy's horny. Making the ground all horny, dude. It's like Anthony Stellaris, or not Anthony Stellaris. It's like what that Toronto backup goalie said. Well, he's like got a little too horny. Oh, come on, dude. Stop touching my body. You're about to go down. You're done. You're done. Anyway. Blazing Wand. Projectile's head. So I pretty much beat the game at this point and just gotta go body this dragon. Because that's now my 4th head of these guys. No, we're 100%ing this save. I'm going for the, I don't want any quest showing for when the next expansion happens, or whatever they want to call it. And then, yeah, we're gonna play another game. Not tonight. We're sticking with this at least for the next week. The dragon is like 5 times harder. He is, dude. He is. I got close. I was able to cheese him for like half of his health, and then he knocked me off of my little cheese spot, and I had to run in circles, and I could barely hit him. So I'm gonna just barrage him with stun arrows. But right now I'm running around trying to get a couple cosmetic items, and getting lost while I've been ranting. My mind wanders like crazy. I have a very wandering mind. Like I'm an overthinker. And what happens is, while I'm thinking about what I'm doing in the game, thinking about what's happening on the screen, but also trying to remember my past in here, because dude, my memory, it doesn't serve me the best after I only was using psychedelics when I was younger for like a year, and it's a foggy place up there, and dude, like I'm like a permafry, dude. You gotta bear with me. We're 8 years sober now, but like, oh my god, dude. The damage has been done, dude. You don't want to mess with that shit if you don't got the mind for it. I didn't. I had a bunch of stuff going on underneath it all that I should not have been doing what I was doing as a kid. It's like, my goodness. I laugh about it, but at the end of the day, dude, it's sad. You know, I should be able to remember what I'm saying and speak coherently. But My whole stance on life back then was whatever, it's party time. And I got an easy job. It's easy for me to make money. I can just blow this money. I'll make it back tomorrow. Getting paid every day was not a good thing for someone like me. 10 years, yeah, man. Well, I have a disposition to schizoaffective disorder. Both my biological parents are schizophrenic. I'm not at all. I'm I'm not. But when you're doing psychedelics, you can trigger it. And I swear, my one friend said it sounded like I was pretty close, and I was like, yeah. After hearing that, it terrified me. So I cold turkeyed everything, and it was easy to cold turkey because my girlfriend at the time ended up taking my whole supply, and she used it one day, and I came home to her like conked out on her bed, and I was like, bro, I'm Jesse Pinkman, and you're friggin' what's her face. I'm gonna find you dead. So, got out of that situation, moved in with my brother, explained to him everything I was doing with my life, kind of had a mental breakdown, and he pretty much saved me from that. And you know, it was I'll give myself a load of credit. It was a joint effort that I was able to recognize that, you know, like you know, this isn't what I want. This isn't what I want to be doing. We were young too, man. We were young. It was around that time when like Lil Peep was popular and shit, and it's just a thing to do. It's bad. Like I was saying earlier, like drugs are a big part of the city and its lifestyle. The nightlife here is it's wild. It's a wild time. You don't know if you're gonna get in a fight. You don't know if you're gonna get taken. You don't know if you're gonna get laid. You don't know if you're gonna see a lot of drugs. But usually it's a lot of drugs. There's a lot of nightclubs around here that are, and I'm sure this is everywhere, that are just fronts, man. And we'll take these girls in and they'll give them all sorts of drugs and shit, and so they'll keep coming back. And like all the waitresses are on something. There's rumors of one of the owners of a nightclub having a just a dish, like a weed dish of just snow, and employees have the right to just go in there and use that during their shift as long as they don't snitch them out. That's the rumor, and it's rumor. It's not the it gets it's gotta be real because the amount of times you hear it in multiple generations, you're like, okay, what's going on here? There's corruption in this city, man. Even within the tattoo scene, there was corruption, dude. There was a shop I was at that was involved with some people on two wheels, if you know what I'm saying. I don't want to talk about it too much because you know, I have had my life threatened by I'll just say gang members, dude. Like not like your gangster shit. Like people who are like one percenters were threatening my life over some shit because I had outed somebody about trafficking, and it unfolded this whole mess that I didn't want to get involved in. So I took some years off of tattooing because of that. I'm still away from it, man, because of the location here is it's a trifecta of trafficking, and there's you can't, if you're uncomfortable with it, you gotta stay silent, or like things in your life will be weird, and it's not just happening because it's happening. It's not happening because it's weird. It's because somebody's making this happen. Gang stalking will happen. You'll get. I had some clients that were definitely making low-key threats as I was tattooing them and shit. And I'm like, what is going on here? This is like some Sons of Anarchy shit. What did I walk into, you know? It is everywhere, yeah. See, I don't go out a lot, so I don't, you know, I literally, what's it called? Agoraphobic. I'm agoraphobic. I'm afraid to leave my house. That's a legitimate thing with me. I will leave my house, obviously, when I need food and shit, but, dude, if I have the choice to remain home, I'm absolutely remaining home. There's not much for me out there. I also live in the part of the city right now where I'm on the outskirts of the city. There's like a gas station and a Tim Hortons, and that's all you need in life. Like, I'm a Midwest emo kid, dude. I don't need all this added bullshit to my life, dude. I want to listen to my fucking emo shit and cry. Like, leave me alone. I'm looking for these damn ass flippers. They look like they're in the Deadly Shroud. I gotta kill this dragon, man. It's boggling me. He's a boggler. But I was talking about my older cousins earlier, my ones that are entering high school. I really wanted to be part of their life because, you know, like, I have no problem sharing with my direct family, like, the truth of everything, like, and how I was truly feeling, like, when everything was going down like that. And I don't want them to be, I know they're hurt because of the way their mother is, and you know, she's probably a bad enough example for them to want to stay away from everything like that. But, you know, I'm gonna die here. I just wanted the, like, have regrets, dude. Like, and for the first time in my life in the recent years, I've, like, been like, how do I even get past these regrets? And talking about it has helped because I got guys like you who are like, man, it's everywhere. This has happened to me, and that's like, that's like, dude, that's male solidarity. Like, this is bros being bros. Just like, yo, you got this, man. Like, you're doing good. You know, don't panic. You got this. That's important. Like dudes being big brothers to each other, younger brothers, whatever. We're brothers. That's the end of it. We are farmers. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. We gotta get this bread. That's also a thing, man. I've been looking for just a normal job because the not tattooing thing's kind of recent, and yeah, just been looking for a normal job. I'm kind of excited to get into, like, just a normal workflow again, and having my regular work friends who, like, are normal people, not just friggin' tattooers, man. Some tattooers don't have a normal life, dude. They're still, like, in their, like, 40s, partying hard, getting drunk, and a lot of them are talking to underage girls, man, and it's disgusting. I'm like, bro, I don't want to be even in the same shop as you. You're fucked up. Oh my god, I can't even talk to a normal girl, and here you are talking to freaking children, you absolute freak. Why don't you run for president? God damn. Like, I don't know where Chris Hansen went, if he's still doing his thing, but me and my ex used to watch a bunch of channels like that, like who were catching Preds and all that, like Gideon and some other YouTubers. And dude, there was one guy who was going around when he found the predators. He didn't care. He just started beating on them, and I was like, that's how it should be. But you know, to the point of no recovery. I think that would be good. They were actually on that topic. There was in my group of friends. We were all hanging out, going to like music shows and stuff, like little emo nights and whatever hardcore shows, and seeing our friends' bands play. And there was always this old guy, man, who would come and socialize with us, and we were all 16, 17, 20, and this old guy would come up and talk to us, and you know, he seems like a cool guy for a couple years, and he was a musician, so we were like, he had a recording studio, and some friends went to his house and stuff, and he was taking pictures of them naked and shit, and someone reported it when it happened, and it happened to good friends of ours, and this guy got investigated by the police, and it led to a ring of CP in my city. And there were people who were literally like the neighborhood over, who were like, got their house like borderline swatted. I have never seen so many police, so many firearms in my life, and everybody was watching. Everybody was watching, and everybody was shocked because it's like, these were like nice men, but they clearly were not. They had wicked souls, dude. And you know, that friend was very open about what happened in the friend group, and it ultimately helped him. I won't say his name, but he played bass in a band, and they were a good band, man. And since it happened, the only thing that really changed with him is he stopped playing music. He was a great musician. They were playing songs on this band's music at age like 16, 17. Playing his music on the radio and shit, and getting like actual traction, and something like that happens, and kid couldn't carry on, man. Like, he couldn't do it because he'd get flashbacks, right, of this guy. And, bro, like, it's just people like that need to just absolutely be... I don't have words for it, man. And also, when I was going through my art earlier, and I saw that picture I made for my friend Joe, who, you know, self-deleted with a shotgun, it hit me. It hit me because, you know, that was he's the reason I worked, like, he was one of my friends who fully believed I could do it. And, you know, he's not around, and it's hard. It's like, why do I do this? A lot of you know, all that shit in my life, especially around COVID, when COVID hit, man, and that little peep era where with my friends, and you know, not everyone's I don't know, man, that's a bad thing. Like, I think suicide is like one of the worst things, man. This is just being blunt, dude. Like, it's just the weird thing was, after I found out that he had passed, so someone was selling the landlord of the house was selling his skateboards. And I had recognized them because they were the same skateboards that we were using in high school. So I bought them, and I explained to the landlord what had happened. And obviously he had known, and so we just talked about it for a while, and he said that my buddy was seemed fine. He seemed happy. He was always cheery, and like I saw him the last time he came into my work. I just got this job at a grocery store, and he came into the work at like 8 a.m. and he hugged me. He said, "Man, Jade, I love you. Like, dude, I'm so happy to see you. It's been years." And he hugged me. And later not that same day, but that month, he wasn't around. And my friends didn't tell me until like half a year later, or no, like, yeah, like 6 to 8 months later, because they were worried that I would have taken the same thing, done the same thing. But I wouldn't have. I'm not like that shit. Message here. Oh, yo, that's a good one. I like that one. That AI graffiti's getting good, dude. It's getting good. That's a nice, like, marker style. It looks like it's done with, like, a pilot marker. Actually, yeah, you know what? Thank you for the little subject change before it gets too dark in this crypt, bro. Holy. Enough about my past and my friends, man. If we want to talk about something fun, that's also a little, like, a little bit crazy. You know, go graffiti, dude. Like, I got so much paint right now. I want to go out, like, right now. 4 a.m. is what, like, dude, we call it missions. We'd go out at, we'd go to the store at 8 p.m., load up on paint. You can kind of guess how we acquired this paint. And we'd leave the store, and from there we would go to like a restaurant, get a little food for the night, get our tummies stuffed, and then head to the spot, which was usually just the downtown core, trying to get up on the roofs and trying to get to where other shitty writers can't do graffiti. You know, they don't know how to get to these spots. Call them heaven spots. And it's because the new writers don't know how to get there, but everybody in the city will see this graffiti, and it's important to hit it to get respect in the graffiti scene. Not that like we gave a shit about that. We at that young age, we were not about the style. We weren't about anything. We were about the vandalism. It wasn't until I met Vizsla Bacon that I really started to hunker down and be like, yo, I'm good, and my friends aren't like, they're not sticking with it. They're kind of like getting out of it, but I want to get better. But I want to do it in a way where I'm not getting in trouble, and I want to make it like some money doing murals and stuff. And so talking to him for a bit was pretty chill, and sort of changed my direction on it. I don't do graffiti illegally anymore. What ended up happening was we had a legal wall open up. No, it's not cool to the younger graffiti artists or anything. The little rebellious punk kids. But when you're 31 and you want to keep your job and you don't want people to call you a fucking criminal, and charges do apply, you know, you don't want to have that on your record. You don't want to go into a job with a criminal record for doing like 1 millimeter of spray paint on a wall. Like, get out of here. They made him stop because he caught a U.S. judge. Now just to animate it. Oh yeah, animate the graffiti thing. Would it take me long to make you one? I could probably do it live. You know what I'll do? I'll do like an art stream. I want to try to set up my iPad in Procreate and see if I can stream what I'm drawing. 'Cause, I can spend like probably 24 hours drawing before I'm getting tired and hungry. We just hunker down, lock in, and holy shit. Excuse me. Because it was my job. It's just something I did too, even before working as a tattoo artist. Like, art was always something I did. It's like my STEM, dude. Alright, I'm so distracted here. I gotta go find these flippers. Are they actually in the shroud? They're right on the edge of the shroud. So we can't do that yet. It's fine. We'll chill. Bar assistant I can't do yet. I don't want blue hair. I really don't. Lunar New Year. It's like a year old. Hand pan for the bard. This will unlock some other quests. Let the cargo lift, huh? It's also probably in a... It's probably going to be in the enshrouded area. But, you know... I think I'm definitely right, man. Like, because I've tattooed so much and I've been open with like my clients and everybody, I've tattooed a lot of strangers in my life, and I just conversate with people. People definitely open up and use tattoo artists as therapists. So like, when someone opens up to me, I'm just an open book with them, because it's just, one, they trust me enough to mark them permanently, like, and we just trust each other, and it's just that it's a symbiotic relationship there for that session. And you find out a lot about people, and you get a lot of advice from some really great people. Austin's dad, the guy who was in the call earlier in the stream earlier today, his dad was my client before I was even friends with Austin, and his dad gave me some solid life advice. He like gave me dad advice, man. He was chill, but he didn't do it in a way he was trying to come off as my dad. He came in a way where he's like, yo, man to man, like there's some stuff going on. I'm worried about you, buddy. And like he'd phrase it like that, and like that's the exact way like somebody should approach someone like me, because you know, it just was way more easy. It was friendly. It was helpful, and it was solid advice, man. People like Austin's dad are great people. And there's a lot of good men, a lot of good women in my life. I just hope, like, you know, one day, even though, you know, you got a weird past and stuff, you just want to be good at the end of the day. You want to be good, you want to be solid. ChatGPT Pro is $200 a month for a personal account? Get out of here. I'm gonna rob a bank for everybody and figure that out for us all. That's nuts, man. 200 USD. I was paying recent up until recently, I was paying 145 for like the Adobe package, and then I was like, wait a minute, I remember how to get things elsewhere, and I let's just say I prayed to the gods, and they just put the program on my computer, and I don't need the cloud to operate it. Let's just say that. It's also only illegal to upload a torrent, to my knowledge. I don't think you can get in much trouble for downloading it. Downloading it and respreading it, maybe. Like, maybe just don't seed, but I don't know. I come from that era. Like, I had to teach one of my friends how to use Qubit. It's like, I want to play Cyberpunk. I don't know how. I'm like, fear not, friend. There's this website. And I was like, I don't know if you've ever seen the show The Proud Family where they had the kid in the Matrix or whatever. I was like that. I was like, here's your new library of games. If anything, that would be something I should have went to jail for when I was a kid, was just the amount of pirating of movies I did. Like, my hard drive died, dude. That's how much there was on that shit. I had a house full of roommates, and instead of just us downloading movies to our personal like computer or whatever, we had a hard drive hooked up to the router that was in our landlord's name. So whatever got downloaded to that, he would be in trouble. And he found out about that and was like, "Yo, like, maybe don't, guys." Also, rent's a little increased this month because what the fuck. Kind of regret doing that thing. I was a good landlord, man. At the end of the day, he was a good landlord. He was chill. He ended up gaming with a few of us in the house, and he's my age that I am now. Imagine if I was a landlord and some kids who were like in their early 20s were like, "Yo, we're torrenting a bunch of shit to your freaking internet, bro. Hope you don't get in trouble." Yes. I'm on my limit for 13 hours on image creation, so I was like, "What's it cost to go unlimited?" Well, you know me. I will make you one, dude. I will. I'll make you one, and if you want, I'll make it a little animated. I don't mind doing that. And you know what I won't do? I won't solicit to you. I'll do it for free. Free 99. My favorite price. In fact, I want you to say you stole it from me. I want you to say, this guy created this for me. I want you to say, I stole it. I beat him to oblivion until he made it for me. Yeah, I'll do that for you. I'll make a couple. I love doing that. It's really quick for me with the iPad too. Like, really quick. And to me, it's just graffiti with different letters than I'm used to. But what's important too is that like the style is kind of like kind of legible, because there's graffiti that's like we got things called wickeds that are big in Philadelphia. Those are like those top to bottom really skinny tags, one of the original tagging styles. And then there's like the New York City stuff. A good throw up would be good too. That's the bubble letters that you always see. Clip for proof in court later. My only clip is gonna be this. Yeah. Other people are gonna use this against me if they end up liking it, and they're like, "Where'd you get that?" Who knows? It could become a lucrative little business. Like maybe like Sunday streams become like an art day, and I just sit here making little emblems for people, like emojis or whatever, on the iPad. Cause you know, maybe my thing will be fighting against these stupid bots who are like, "Buy my overlay." Bro, get out of here, you clanker. It's 501st till I die. I'll shoot you. Yeah, no, I got friends in the 501st Garrison. We don't like clankers out here. One of these streams I'll have to put on my Mandalorian armor and see where that goes. Just chill in that. I, I have a bunch of like airsoft stuff too. It's like riot gear. I don't know if this is an airsoft gun, but this is my airsoft gun. It's a Chris Vector P90 replica, and it shoots so quick, dude, and it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I got a micro red dot on it. I've got a laser flash combo, and I ordered a tracer for it so that when I shoot at night, like I'm usually out in the woods just shooting this thing off, I can see the bullets. But I'm also gonna get a cam, right, for the side here, so we can see down the barrel as I'm shooting. You can see the tracers. It looks like Star Wars. So when I have my Star Wars airsoft armor on, it looks fucking dope. Uh, this is a fake gun. It is airsoft. It is not real. It has uh it has it has like fake bullets where you stuff the airsoft in. This is by Crytek. The Crytek Chris Vector. I don't know if anybody does airsoft, but you should. If you like FPS games and you want to like, kind of experience a little bit of a battlefield and, at least have a little sting when you get hit. It's a lot of fun, man. I recommend it. Get some boys together. Go to there used to be an abandoned insane asylum that people would go in and have tournaments in, and it's since been shut down because there was I think there was asbestos in the building, and the decay was getting pretty bad. But it was like that place felt like you were walking through a building in The Last of Us. So it was so sick, dude. It was so dope. And Austin and his dad are into airsoft, so I think this summer he and I are gonna do a lot of fishing together. We're gonna do a lot of airsoft together, whether or not we're going anywhere for like a tournament or anything. I don't know, but we wanna do something. Like you can probably tell, man, my friends are pretty important to me, and doing things with them it's been great. I've been living my life, like my best life with my friends, just enjoying ourselves. And one of us is recently single. I've been single for a year, and it's just the three of us just locking down and being like, yo, we all got each other's backs. Like whatever happens, like we're celebrating when someone's talking to like a Finnish shotty or whatever. We're celebrating that for the boys. But when one of the boys is down, we're right there. We're like, nah, dude, like that makes no sense. That bitch is crazy, dude. You know, in recent events, yeah, she is. But that's not my ex to be bashing right now. I just, I have some choice words where if she ever wants to get started with me, she called me a bad friend. I was like, hey yo, you want to check yourself? Remember, you're the one who went to an entirely different city and just let a dick slip in you. So who's the bad friend now? You stupid hoe. Stupid bitch, man. I feel bad for my homie. I don't feel bad for him. I don't like, feel bad for her. She lost a good guy. That guy, like, he did everything. I can't speak on it too much. It's not my situation to speak on, but no way, man. Literally, Austin will probably talk about it on well, there it is, Austin. I'll probably talk about it on stream. He doesn't care at this point, dude, because he was like, I did everything I could. I did everything I could, and I'm just like, dude, I've been there. I know how you're feeling. Like, you're an empathetic dude. If you gotta talk at any point in the night, I'm always awake, and you know that. If you need to go for a walk or anything you need, dude. What happened to you was not normal. She literally told him, I'm just like her age, and I want to just live my life and just do whatever, just be a whimsical free spirit. And I'm like, okay, why don't you just, if you want to do that, just next time you get in your car, don't put on a seatbelt. See what happens. Just do that. I can get creative around terms of service for when I want to tell somebody to, disappear. Very creative. I've had to do it my whole life. I'm extremely sarcastic, and, one of my favorite things to do is, beat the terms of service. We're gonna try to not do that on this platform. Instagram already has banned me 16 times. On my personal account, not my tattooing account. I can't do shit on my tattooing account. Bro, I feel so bad. I got modded Minecraft server that a buddy is hosting for me in the group I had created for pretty much died out the way they stopped playing together, and there's like 2 to 3 people that are still playing, but I'm thinking about converting it to Enshrouded. Yeah, you know what's funny? You mentioned Minecraft. I had a dream where I was back, like I was back playing Minecraft, man. Like back in when we only had grass bricks and like sticks when it first released. I was like 11 or 12, and I was at my buddy Andrew's house, and that was my first ever friend. And playing that game was so pure back then. I picked that game up now, and I'm like, this is crazy. This is wild what they've done. I think the last time I actually officially played was when they had the horse update. They added horses to the game, so it's been years. I can only imagine what it's like now. Like, I have nothing against people who play Minecraft. It's a game for all ages. It's such a great game. It's like a foundational game in like the industry. It's made its mark and it's here to stay. It's not going anywhere. Everyone knows who it is, what it is. I mean, like, dude, my own mother knows what Minecraft is. She doesn't know anything about games, dude. She knows The Legend of Zelda, Mario, Donkey Kong, and like Wii Sports. She's not a gamer. She's not a technology person. She's a she is very much a she's got a lot of like great mother advice. She's a great mom, and but she's not a great gamer. I have a VR headset. I wanted to like throw it on her and like throw her into the some of the roller coaster things, because she'd just have a blast on that. She'd absolutely feel like she's on a real roller coaster without, you know, her fear of not having like she's I think she's scared of them, so she wouldn't have the fear of like dying. I gotta go back to base. That's what I was doing. It was the game that created survival games. In a sense, yeah, really. It kind of was, really. Like, there was a few survival games before, but there was nothing that really, like, was unlimited the way Minecraft was, especially with procedural generation. Like, that was one of the first games that, like, utilized that. I don't even remember my first survival game. It could very well might have been Minecraft, dude. Like, before I was on PC, my games were Dying Light, Destiny, uh, Dragon Age, Skyrim, Oblivion, uh, Star Wars Battlefront 2, and Star Wars Battlefront 1, and that was really it. I was playing all that on... What did I do? I just went the wrong way. I'm all over the place. That was really it, though. Yeah, I think that's it. I think my mom gets motion sickness. I think that would be the real thing, because she can't even watch us go on like real roller coasters. I've kind of gathered her fear for roller coasters now because I've watched so many live leak videos and shit. Like, it's just there was a point in in my life where I was like, when r/watch people die was a thing, I was like, oh, I'm curious. I'll scroll through this. I'm like, oh shit, man, that's brutal. Oh god damn. So I'm totally desensitized to this shit. I guess that's a good word. I am fairly desensitized now to a lot of things in life. Hey, you got something for me, Bardo?
A fresh cut is a new start.
I got some new hair. I got white hair now. I think I already had the white hair. But, Mr. Encanto, I think it's almost time to upgrade our shield here. Pristine ivory dust and aquamarine dust. I can get those fairly easily. I was at Six Flags when a girl got scalped on the— I love that word, scalped on the giant drop. I say scalped a lot because, like, you know, my heritage. It just— that's my sense of humor there. Like, I'll scalp you. I don't even know how to do that, dude. Clearly, I don't even know how to cut my own hair. Oh man, yeah, it's like stuff like that. I watched a video of somebody going down a water slide, and it was a caged-in water slide, but the top was like bars, and well, let's just say they leaned forward and their head just went off, off with her head. Mama had a baby, and its head popped off, and it's like, damn. I also saw a car crash one time. Piece of shrapnel sliced someone's head off from like it was like the head and arm. And I was like, damn, I don't want to drive anymore. It's not that I don't trust myself. I don't trust people who are in vehicles. It's like, not around here. No way. People don't go slow. We got too many people racing. You're native. You have an excuse not cut your hair, dude. Yep. Yep. I'm growing it out until I can get my braids done. And then I don't think I'll cut it. I think I'll just keep getting my braids longer. Putting it up and stuff. It's at its like third awkward stage right now, so that's why I'm wearing the hat. And I get to my eyes. I got light hair, so it's like not balding or anything. It's just like blown back like that, slick back. And then I got like the Red Dead Redemption mullet going on. And yeah, growing up though, I wasn't allowed to grow my hair out. You know, mom didn't want to deal with it. My dad was like, it won't look good. I'm like, well, you know, ever since I've grown it out, I've had a lot more attention from probably the wrong girls, but I don't mind it. Pretty sure if I cut my hair now, a girl I'm talking to would be very upset. But by the time it'll be ready for dreads, my nieces will probably be knowing how to do braids. I'm gonna have each of them. They're twin girls. They're both like 2 right now. I'm gonna have each of them do one braid when I'm babysitting them, and they'll be the first ones to ever braid my hair, which I think is a pretty cool thing. Bro, during the lockdown here in the States, you didn't have to do a road test for your driver's license. Bruh, dude, I have a motorcycle in the backyard. I don't have a license or anything. It's not stopping me. It's not why I bought the motorcycle. I bought the motorcycle to work on, but currently I have to. It's winter hit, so I had to put it away into storage. But I have all the parts, so come summer, I'm going to be building it, and I think I'll stream it because I'm gonna need some help from people who know what they're doing. I've never owned a vehicle, and I bought myself a motorcycle that needed just one part, and I was actually lucky that it only needed one part. I bought this. It's probably stolen, but I have registration numbers and everything for it, all the paperwork, so I know it's not stolen. But the price I got it for, you would think it's stolen. I paid $600 for like a 1982 Yamaha XS 400. It's not the fastest bike. It's literally just to get me from here to the grocery store and home, or to my job. But I gotta keep a little quiet. Be a little more silent here. I'm gonna turn my monitoring on, so if I talk a little slower, it's 'cause I don't want to be waking people up right now. Voice here. On voice meter. That's about the average price out here in the States. Yeah, like would actually be closer to like 200 USD. I swear. Like when Dev came up here, man, he was rich. We went shopping. And yeah. Yo, does this work? I have voice mod on. If I turn evil AI. Oh no. No, no, no. We won't do that. Um, oh, it's trippy. hearing my own voice. I don't like that. I'll have to use a different headset with a side mic. You can get a Ninja for 600. Oh no, no, no! I'm not a sports bike. Not a sports bike guy. I'm building a cafe racer. What's this? Racer right now out of this. Um, Pretty much making the frame lighter, so I'm gonna have to cut that and weld a new seat on, and after that, I'm talking to another guy about buying another bike, but I really want to just get this first bike on the road and see if I even like this and want to do it, because again, I don't trust drivers around here, man. But riding a bike, it's like I gotta look out for everyone else on the road because I'm invisible. And what was I saying? Yeah, I was talking to another guy. I want to build a bobber. I don't even care if it runs type thing. I just want it to look a certain way, and then then worry about it running. Because if I get the cafe racer going, I won't have to rush another bike, you know. I intend on going to. My phone call that I was procrastinating the other day was about setting up a career where I'm gonna be going into like welding, so I can actually get into like a auto fab shop or something and maybe work on bikes. It's always something I wanted to do. I've always had interest in it, but you know, I've just been too pussy. And yeah, it'd be good to just, you know, get away from the tattoo scene for a couple years, and maybe I'll like this more. And you know what, AI can't do? They can't AI can steal your art, but they can't steal welding. I'll be damned if they do, dude. Be building weapons to take out AI. Also, yeah, right there, it might have looked like I was wandering. I knew this chest was here. Just want everyone to know that. This was coordinated, planned. Yeah, they can. Yeah, AI can pretty much do anything, dude. Like, if AI can get into a machine with arms and shit. I don't know if you've seen Boston Dynamics, what they're working on. And there's some labs over in Japan that have made some very realistic, like, automatrons, I want to call them. I don't want to give them respect, dude. It's looking like, you know, people who are paranoid about Y2K have like a reason to be a little paranoid now. I'm a little mixed on it. Like, I like AI in the computers, right? Where it's like, I don't like AI art. I think that's garbage. But where AI is helping you like make a resume, or it's helping you just figure out a quick problem that you have with like a computer or something, I think that's fine. But if AI is like running your life and you're asking it for life advice, please sort yourself out, man. Just sort yourself out. AI is not going to know every little detail of your life. It's not going to, I don't have to explain it. I think we're all smart enough here. Like, it's just, there are people though who like, they have like a parasocial relationship with AI. It's kind of weird. It's kind of very weird. Oh, I went to go get this and like I flew right over it again. I'm talking so much tonight. This is probably why we're on day 9. I know. I get distracted like a mad lad, bro. That's okay. This game's so chill. I think it's so scenic and nice that, you know, how could you get upset at looking at this game? I see you. He said that's good when I sent that graffiti, and then goes, AI art is junk. Hey man, I gotta be nice. I did offer to make you a real one. For free. Normally, my commission price for art that I do, if it's like tattooing, would be it's $80 to have a consult just to talk about your tattoo with me. because there's a lot of people who will just they'll talk and they'll waste your time, and I'm like, yo, like, well, I'm having a consult with you. I could have a tattoo, or like someone who wants a tattoo in my chair right now being tattooed. So you're taking up time in my day, so you got to pay for it. But that consult, that fee goes towards the final price of the tattoo. So when you actually book the tattoo and it's all done, I give you that $80 back as like a, it's like a, it's a deposit. But when people, I get a lot of people who don't want a tattoo and they just want the art. So I had to figure out pricing for that, because at some point in time it was taking up my tattooing time. So I had to figure something out there, and I was charging people, but I got nothing on the books anymore. I'm like I'm a freelance, just I want to help people, you know. I like doing this and I can do it, so if you want something done, I'll do it. And I think maybe when I do an art stream, we'll get like a list of like people where throughout the week I'll make them something. And then on the next art stream on Sundays, we'll have it'll open with me like showing what I did for the people, and then we'll get into the next week of whatever, depending on the what people want to do. I always have something I want to draw. It's been a minute, so it'll either be like tattoos, graffiti, doodles, something that's like totally like messed up looking, some like black metal looking shit. Might design some merch for some people. I got my friend's band who wants an album cover. I told him I'd do it. It's my friend who was helps with like the crisis team here in town. He wants something done, and I've been telling him I'll do it, and because it's free, he doesn't nag me. But I know it's been like a while since I offered. So I'll actually probably start with I'll start with him. I'll do yours in one stream, and then if we get anybody who wants to have anything done, we'll set up like a little list, and if it gets too big, a wait list. Why not? We'll organize that on my Discord. I think that'd be a cool thing to do. My sister's a graphic designer, has offered to make my shit for stream, made all of it. Was like, I want 10% of the revenues from now on and credits for it as long as you're using it. I mean, that's family, man. No. What are you saying? My sister, when she got, some kid tattooed her back, and I was livid. He messed up her back, and I was the one who had to fix it. And I told her, no charge. Don't ever talk to that kid again. I'm gonna go talk to him. I went into his tattoo shop. I told him, don't ever fucking touch my sister again. I'm taking your machines and I'm melting them down. And if I see that you tattooed her ever again, I'm beating your ass. Don't touch my sister. And he stopped tattooing. Not because I threatened him or anything, but because she wasn't the only one that he basically scarred, man. Like I had trouble, and I was very open about it. I was like, Ashley, like, your brother's a tattoo artist. I'm an award-winning tattoo artist. I have like VIP. I went to like VIP shit. I have like awards and stuff. Why don't you come to me? You know I'm not gonna charge you. Like, she's like, well, I feel like I'm wasting your time if you're not getting money. I'm like, no, dude. I'd rather see you get something you like and it means something because it's from me. And it has a bit of dual meaning there. Not like some random kid is just tattooing wherever, doing whatever just to make a buck, dude. Come on. Have some integrity. I was like, I'm hurt. I'm hurt. Yeah, man. I think my end goal here in the next decade of my life here is to eventually get back into tattooing while also having welding under my belt. Move to a bigger city where the tattoo scene isn't as everybody's in everybody's business, It's gonna be just, we're here to tattoo, we have fun tattooing. That's all I've ever wanted. And bigger cities provide that. And there's a lot more shops and a lot more opportunity, a lot more clientele. So I just think a big change of scenery and throw myself out there into a bigger city would be beneficial for me and my if I wanted to keep that career up. I was still on the fence about it, It's not like I can't get my equipment back. I know the guy who has it right now. he doesn't want it, and he's holding it for me because he knows I was just going through something, you know? He understood. I could probably go back to him and say I want my job, and he'd be like, yeah. But, he knows how I am. I have, I'll be blunt. I got depression, dude. Like, it's like everyone, man. It's just less severe when I don't have anything going on, you know? I gotta take breaks from stuff, and he understands that. But I was taking a break for so long and needed so much time off because there was a lot of stuff going on where I wasn't sure what to do. And, so we had like a one-on-one, and it wasn't like a, you're fired. It was like, I hope that whatever's going on, man, you get it sorted and you come back type thing. It wasn't like you're gone forever. It's like you're always family here, and we care, which is important. But I was in such a state of mind, I didn't want to hear none of that. I didn't want to even touch a tattoo machine. I didn't want to see anybody. It just was slow for so many months that I felt like I was wasting my time because the economy hit a point where you know, tattooing is very much a privilege. People couldn't afford tattoos, and I was desperate. I was making my prices so low that I wasn't making money. I just wanted to do a tattoo so I had something to do at my job. And, you know, my prices were so low, somebody was like, you're undercutting. And drama started there, and I'm like, I'll undercut you if I want, dude. I'll uppercut you as well. What the fuck you want from me? Get off my case. Everyone's struggling. If you're not struggling, good on you. Don't freaking beat on me for struggling and trying to make it. I got bills to pay. I'll do anything to pay them. Not my fault. The economy's messed up. If I'm taking your business, do better. No skin off my shoulders. You're from a different shop. We don't talk. Like, get out of my face. We do entirely different tattoo styles. I don't like you. Like, get out of my face. Arrogant tattoo artists are the freaking worst. I come off as arrogant sometimes, I realize, but like it's hard not to have an ego in tattooing, and people, you know, I've experienced ego death, so we'll leave it at that. I'm pretty well aware that I was an arrogant prick when I was a kid. When I was starting out, I was a hot shot. As time went on, I became more respectful of people around me and the people who were tattooing before me. And I gained a lot of respect for doing that. I went around to other shops and sat down and talked to shop owners and asked them, like, A, if they were hiring, just so I knew. And B, if, like, you know, if they're alright with what's going on, and if, like, they realize there's, like, drama happening, if they care, and they're like, doesn't affect me, dude. I'm settled. I got my name. I got my shop. I got my employees to worry about. And, like, those are shops I want to work for. Not someone who's worried about what ex-employee is doing what with their time, what they're doing with their clients, if they're even tattooing. Like, there's been shops I quit where the shop owner had stalked me on Instagram and in real life and would, like, threaten me and text me and shit. It's like, I'm outside your house, it's 4 in the morning and stuff. I got buddies here, just come down. We got your equipment, come get it. I'm like, bro, if I see you, you're getting a jab. It's gonna turn into London real quick if I see you in my apartment. Like, don't threaten me. I'm like a pit bull cornered. I don't fight. I will hurt you. I will do the time for it. I don't care. That it got to a point, like I was saying, dude, I had like actual thugs fucking threatening me because I was getting involved in shit that I didn't know I was getting involved in. There was a whole underworld that I had, like, just it was weird, dude. I don't know if I can even talk about it. It's one of those things, you know. When people say involved, you kind of know what I'm talking about. Yeah. It's crazy because she made it and showed me they looked good and then hit me with, no, and I can get the same quality for free. She's like, prove it. So I did AI and sent her 1 to 3 seconds and pissed her off. Dude, it's true. It's true. I think AI will one day even be able to tattoo, like, once it figures out how to properly stretch the skin, and it figures out needle depth, and it figures out circumference. That's all you need. All it is, let's say this toothpick, it's just holding that toothpick at the right depth and drawing. You're tracing a line. My job was to trace a stencil that I had made to perfection on an iPad that, you know, it's not that difficult when you understand. Like, if most people, if they really understood about like tattoos and the cost of this equipment versus the price that people are getting paid, it makes no sense until you factor in that what you're getting lasts until you die and afterwards. It is a lifetime commitment, so that's why it's expensive. It's not how much the supplies cost, it's about your fucking life. You also like, I don't know. There's a lot of freaking SoundCloud kids who like. I'm one. I'm not a SoundCloud kid. I got face tattoos for a different reason, but there's a lot of kids without any tattoos who are getting like, fucking. They're getting their hand tattoo first, and they have like no other tattoos or anything, and like, it looks weird, dude. It looks weird. You look like a goof, and kids with only their neck tattoo. I'm like, bro, you're like, what are you doing? You are like the most tragic existence when you walk. Those people walked into the shop and you could tell everybody in every tattooer is like, I hope that's not for me. I hope I don't have to sit down with this kid. What the fuck, dude? I'm gonna either have to ruin this kid's life or explain to him why he's ruining his life because he's a fucking dumbass. I got my face tattoos when I got the first one, the word luck above my eyebrow, and that one I had to fight vocally with my shop owner and mentor to get, because she didn't think I'd be in it for 10 years, but because I was only 3 years in, I was like, no, I'm dedicating my shit to this. I don't want a different life for me. There's nothing else for me. So I got it done, stupidly. And, you know, I don't mind it anymore, but my mom was pissed. And then I got 2 more. I got the anchor as another solidarity to traditional tattooing, basically indicating I'm not open to doing another style of tattooing. I don't want to do another style of tattooing in my entire life. And I got the moon and the black square. That has a little bit of a psychedelic meaning to me. It was something that was important to me when I was going through a light stress-induced psychosis. The moon, for whatever reason, I would go out at night and I would look up at the moon and it would calm all of my thoughts. So I was like, this is the most native shit I've felt in a while. And I got the moon tattooed on my face, and it's a dumb reason, bro, but like, half my tattoos have no reason. I have the word patience tattooed all across the back of my head in like this custom like West Coast script from a guy named Mike Kenny, who's world renowned for his script. The tattoo costed me $900 and I tipped him $1,000 because he did such a good job. And he was visiting too. I wanted to make sure he had a good time, and you know, he had a good night that night. It was his last night in town. They act tough like a front. Yeah, no, I thought I was like the only one that thought people only tattoo. No, it's true. Like, everybody in the industry will like silently judge you for having like just your hands tattooed or whatever. Like, it's just weird. It's just weird. I'm actually close to blacking out my one arm and going over it in a couple years with color. So I have my whole arm absolutely tattooed. And I have to finish my torso this summer, or this coming summer. This summer's past. I was focused on other shit. But yeah, the tattoo journey doesn't end. It's not like if you run out of space, you're out of space. I still have my throat to do. I just don't know what I want to fit there, because there's a lot of designs that go through my head, and usually what happens with me is I'll think of something cool for myself, and I'll sell it instead of going to another tattooer and getting it done. I'll sell it. I'll sell my ideas that I wanted for myself. I'm looking for a good spot to farm around here. Is all I'm looking for. I'm not really just wandering. Sorry, everyone, but might have looked like I was just wandering. I was looking for this sort of shit. I'm the exact opposite. Almost all my tattoos aren't visible with a shirt on. I got them all over. Like my leg, like I was saying earlier, my legs are covered. My shins and thighs are all my own work, practicing on myself. When I was an apprentice, I've gone over some of those tattoos as well. Um, Arms are almost done. I just have one inner bicep and my elbows. And then I'm not doing filler. I'm doing. I'm gonna just fill it with other little stuff and shit. I have a bunch of little ideas, and gotta get my other hand done. I don't know what to get on my knuckles. I want it to be silent, and if shit went down, I took my shirt off to fight. You'd second guess what you just got yourself into. Dude, one of my shop owners, he's one of those guys, like, he's got a suit like that where it cuts off at his sleeves, and he was wearing a long sleeve one day, and he looks like a little nerd. He's got like his little glasses, he's got his little buzz cut, and he's like, the way he talks is like kind of like, you're like, dude, you're a fucking geek. But he lifts his shirt up and it's all this cholo, like black and gray, like prison style tattoos, and he looks hard as shit. And he's ripped too, but he doesn't look it. And you're like, yeah, man, yeah, I'm gonna, yep, whatever you say goes today. Yep, understood. Yep, right away, boss. Like, you've experienced a lot of pain. That hurts. That hurts. That shit hurts. When I got my my diaphragm right there, that's that killed. Because I don't know what's with me, but that part of my ribs I was also like, dude, when I got my chest done, I was only 110 pounds. I was scrawny. I'm not much bigger now, but like, I was real scrawny, dude. I was not healthy, and I was just, it's like, I need this for me. It's one of the only tattoos that meant anything. I got like a little Fallout ray gun. I got like a master sword, a couple just random skulls that I thought looked cool. That's what most of them are. I have like friends who are visiting at my shop who had like something cool designed. Just, I'm like, yo, throw that here. Like, I'll do one on you. You do one on me. I gotta get out of this area. I can't go into this shroud until I kill this dragon, dude. What's the loot? I can pick that up, I guess. What, 80 at 5'11"? That's a healthy weight, I think, for 5'11". I'm around 5'9", 5'10"-ish, like 5'9.5". But, still feel pretty short around here. Like, yeah, we had an apprentice at the last shop I worked, no, second last shop I worked at, and, I was locking up the shop for the day. I was like, are you in tomorrow? She's like, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, Short King. And I was like, don't come in tomorrow, you're fired. Don't call me a fucking Short King. She didn't show up anymore. I was like joking, and she just didn't show up after that. Because I was just, you know, completely dry sense of humor. It was like my second day knowing her. And she thought like I ran the shop or something. And I was like, no, I'm just locking up. I'm the key holder, dude. So, you know? Someone like that, kind of too weak for this industry. If you can't take sarcasm like that, I don't know what's like. You may have like some ailment or something there, like some Asperger's. My boss was like, "Why isn't she coming in?" I was like, "Oh well, I jokingly told her not to, but you know, I thought I was being funny." That's honestly probably one of the most dickhead things I did, but it wasn't intended to be like rude or anything. It was just like, don't call me Short King, and if you mess with me, I'll mess with you. Guess she couldn't even take that. Like, Short King, that's such an oxymoron. You're just insulting me and throwing king at the end of it. It's like if I called you Fat Queen, you wouldn't like that, you midget. Like, goddamn. Yeah, see you tomorrow, Fat Queen. Imagine I said that, dude. There would have been a whole suspension. I would have been in some shit the next day. being short and being fat aren't the same thing. Well, guess what? People don't like it when you talk shit about them no matter what. So, and in a tattoo shop, if you're talking shit, you better be able to take it, dude, because we've all got mad experience. We're all talking shit to each other. We're all pretty brutal. Conniving, most of them, I swear. At least here. She have to make her own shop like tattoo vegans. Oh god. Yeah, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of blue hair going on in the tattoo scene. That's also maybe why I got a vocabulary where it's like I can't even say gay without being freaking crucified for it. Like, god damn. Drop my tattoo machine. I'm like, oh, what am I, gay? And they're like, you know what, that's offensive. I'm gonna literally go to the closet now and probably just hang out. I'm like, alright, let's just take a chill pill. That can be much more offensive. Oh my god, something I was looking for. Let's go, boys. Everybody see this? Mixed sand loan? Whoa, we're in the gutter. Never mind, let's not think about that. What's up here? Cosmetic blacksmith outfit. Let's go. We hit them one by one, boys. One by one. As we ramble on. Let me change the title of this stream to Rambles. That should be my Twitch name is Rambles. They do that. I didn't know they had time for tattoos with all the protests. Yes, we are in the same line of humor. You'll fit in with the group just nicely. No one actually comes from a place of hate. It's just, you know, easy target, fun to see the reaction. I like the videos where you know, those people are like full on just screaming in the streets when they don't get their own way. Like, you can look that way, you can be that way. I got friends who are completely entirely gay. I got friends who are whatever. And you wanna know why they're my friends? Because they know how to tone it down and be fucking normal, dude. They're not out there screaming when someone says you're gay. Like, if you're gay and you get called gay, I'm sorry, bro, but you're gay. Like, why are you offended? Don't be gay if you're not gay. You know what I mean? Like, it's just common sense here. It's also like, dude, at the end of the day, who really gives a shit? Nobody cares who you love. Like, stop talking. It could be offensive. Like, I've lost clients by talking like that, but you know, who cares? You know, you're gonna live. Fuck it. You're not gonna please everyone. If you are, well, good. You're not. Also, people will hear that, they'll be like, someone will say, I got gay friends, what's the problem? And then they're like, what do you, like, just because you have gay friends doesn't mean you can't say, it's our word. Like, is it? Let's just look at the history of that word. Let's just look at the reasons why you think it's offensive. And let's just look at the reasons why there's 3 fingers pointing back at you. Let's just figure this out for a minute. Like, at the end of the day, who cares? I'm gonna walk this way, you're gonna walk that way. Ultimately, what would happen in that scenario is I would have called someone gay, and they would have walked away still gay. So really, who's wrong? No one. It's just an observation a lot of the times. Now the tone and demeanor when you say it is entirely different. I don't know. I don't know about the F slur, but that's something that, you know, I grew up with. It's like engraved in my brain. I've been called it way more times than a lot of people have, and a lot of people thought I was gay when I was growing up because I wore a lot of pink and shit, and like, I'm like, that doesn't make you gay. I'm pretty sure like a sexual relationship with a man, well, you're being a man makes you gay, or a woman with a woman, or, you know, whatever. Point is, I'm pretty cis, I'm pretty male, pretty okay with that. I don't need to understand the rest, you know? As long as, like, you can be normal with me and you can have a conversation, I don't care who you love. I don't care who you sleep with. It doesn't bother me, dude. I'm rather asexual. Like, That's also why this stuff is weird to me, because I'm pretty much asexual, dude. I don't care about that shit. Got better stuff to do. Used to not be like that, but you know, you do some stuff in your life and you're like, I'm not like willing to be used like this anymore by like these chicks. Like they just wanted me for tattoos. Sometimes that's true, sometimes it's not, you know, sometimes they really did care, but you know, I was just on the wrong mindset to be in a relationship or whatever, or do whatever I was doing, hook up or whatever. Yeah, ultimately, like, I don't care, I'm pretty happy without worrying about that shit. That's also what that does to me, is I just end up worrying about too much random shit that doesn't matter. I have found comfort in being, just a single dude, man. Enjoy my life. I got the one chick I'm talking to, and that's good enough for me. Cause I can joke and I can say all this stuff like to her, like she calls me the F slur all the time, and I'm like, fucking, I love you. Like, thank God for being fucking normal, dude. I went to the riots in Wisconsin. It was trolling people walking around and being like, "Hey, you dropped your dignity." Yeah, I mean, the city's a pretty gay city. Like, we do like our gay people here. And a lot of them are like little jokesters. A lot of them are little trolls. Like they can dish it and take it too. They're like a lot of my friends who are gay and then like to like the drag scene and stuff and all that. They know it's not like it's like mostly gamer speak from a lot of them, and a lot of them know when like I'm like, Michael, you're being so gay. He'd be like, I know, and it's like stuff like that. It's not like I'm being offensive by calling him fucking gay. I hate when people are just taking offense to everything. Like, grow the fuck up. Like, dude, when we were kids, it was like, you got called gay, it was normal. Teachers were calling you gay and retarded and shit and beating your ass in class. And now it's like, you can't say shit to a kid. You can't say nothing, otherwise, like, you're going to prison. Call a kid friggin' F slur, you're 20 years jail time. It feels like you're canceled, whatever that means. Like, fuck off. That's why we need to bring back fucking r/watch people die and shit like that, so people can be actually like immersed in what real pain looks like, not all my emotions. Again, I'm pretty nihilistic, so you know, you might not like my opinions, but to me, none of this matters. We're just here. The reason it got this way is because parents can't whoop their kids anywhere. They can, just those parents, you know, they don't know how to whoop their kid. You can absolutely whoop your child. I don't recommend it though. Someone might see and you get your child to. Actually, you know what? No, you know what's actually fucked. My brother has to worry about what school he puts his kids in, so that he's not worrying about like what they're being taught and stuff. Like he doesn't want his daughters coming home thinking they're boys and shit. Like, get the fuck out of here. I don't care. I don't care if that offends anybody. If that offends you, you're not welcome. Fuck you. You know what? You're either an innie or an outie, and brother, if you're anything else, I'm calling you out. Like, what you identify as is a 2014 trend at the result of the collapse of Tumblr. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Like, just, I'm tired of beating around the bush here, man. I'm in the south, so that's not a big issue here. Yeah, no. That's why I like Dev. We have the same opinions. He's kind of, like I said, Maryland area. That shit don't fly. There's a word he says that's, you know, the gamer word. We got a special censor for that because sometimes he'll just drop it and I'm like, yo, you're on stream, bro. I'm like, I don't, like, nothing really bothers me. I don't care if it bothers anyone else, but, you know, places like Twitch give a shit. Unless you're Emaru and you get assaulted, they won't care. Unless you're Emaru. Twitch don't care about you. Twitch don't care about Emaru. Why would they care about us? Ah, let's look at this farm. Let's see what's happening here. Let's take this place over. Guard me. Guard me. Alright, Rattlebeak got fricked up, dude. These guys must have hit the elixir hard. Yeah, what I've noticed, and I'm sure a lot of people our age have noticed, there's a lot of fatigue going on. I'm not talking like racial fatigue at all. I'm not talking that. That's like, I don't even know what the fuck that is. I don't experience that. I'm not racist or anything like that. But the fatigue for like the blue hair group is pretty wild. Like it's not just this stream, it's not just another stream I watched. It's like, dude, you can't go on Instagram without hate. I don't know what happened to Instagram either. It's so full of hate right now. It is so full of hate, and you know, I'm not affected by that shit. So I'm reading this shit and I'm just like, this is what's trending right now. We're just like blatant racism on the Instagram feed. That's just what it is now. Dude, remember when like it was about posting, for me it was about posting tattoos, and it was about like, you know, kids were like posting food and shit, or like, look at the skateboard trick I did. No, now it's just like FN, 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 like, bro, stop. Like, can't even open Instagram anywhere in public without some sort of fucked up reel popping up. Like, on one hand it's funny, but I'm like, man, I miss using this app sometimes. I had some fire memes going on there, but now I don't even want to. I'm seeing like only ads and just friggin' anti-Semitism. As funny as it can be, it just gets like, the fatigue for that is so much faster for me than like the blue hair fatigue. I just like, I just don't think I would like to deal with anybody in any sort of social setting. I'm, again, agoraphobic. I like my time inside. And opening up the internet and seeing what's going on in the world, I'm like, yeah, I'm good on that. I'll just I'll keep playing my game and worry about, you know, my beliefs and my stuff that I think should go, and try to hold to that, because people are just following each other around doing nothing. They're in a circle and Orbos of fucking lostness. Like, I don't know, I also have I was raised in the church, and attended church until the age of 17, when I decided it didn't fit my religious beliefs anymore. I didn't want to go, and I had like moved out, kind of ran away. And you know, I ended up missing the community I had there. It wasn't the religion or anything. It wasn't God. It wasn't nothing like that. I miss hanging out with my church friends, talking about the video games each week that we were playing. All that sort of stuff. It wasn't anything more than the social aspect of going there and having people who cared, but in a non-culty way, because this wasn't a normal church. It was more like hang out. Wasn't like any sort of denomination really or anything like that. It was definitely like hang out, mostly like a daycare really for like your kids, and like the adults would hang out. But like, I don't know, having a community is good, and I think, you know, when communities collide and shit, we get all sorts of random stuff. Not everybody's gonna be pleased with anything. I don't even really know what I'm talking about anymore, if I'm being real. I just know there's a lot of people who are one side and a lot of people who are another side. There's gay people, not gay people. There's like racists, not racist. There's people who think they're not racist who are actually just incredibly racist. There's people who are gamer racist, like, who are only racist when they're gaming. And there's only, like, it's just, you know, like, my stance on it all is, who gives a shit, dude? We're all human. You're gonna hear it. Get the hell over it. If it's gonna affect you for your whole life, your 10-second freak out that you're having in front of this person who ultimately doesn't care because they're being blatantly, openly racist or homophobic to you, isn't gonna give a shit. You're wasting your energy screaming and yelling like a child, and you're proving everyone's point. So just get out of that area, shut the fuck up, and carry on with your life. Because ultimately, that person's already told you what they think about you. It's up to you, whether you like it or not, to leave. And we get it. You're gay. Your hair is fucking blue. You're kissing boys and girls all the fucking time. I don't give a shit. Who fucking cares? Like, bro, if I'm already not a love interest to you, do you think I give a shit who you love, who you sleep with, what you're doing in your free time? No, I don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter to me. I'm been spending 8 days killing a fucking dragon. Do you think I give a shit about whether or not you like boys or girls or anything in between? I don't care. As long as you're not into bestiality or pedophilia, you're good with me. Now shut the fuck up. Like, come on. Like, it can't be your whole identity. There's gotta be more to you. If you're all about love, why are you so lonely? Like, fuck, dude. Must be lonely at the top, I guess. God damn. How's that dignity? What I am sick of is OnlyFans girls, though. I'll be straight up. Tired of seeing sluts. Thought it was fun when I was 20, but my god, it's an epidemic. Get your sloppy jalopies out of here. I don't want to look at that fucking... your sweater meats, dude. Fucking awful. Buy my tits for $16. No, they're free everywhere, dude. It's 2025. People who are way better at your job. People making way more money. It's hard being this racist. I get tired. Damn, dude, being racist. It's hard work in this economy. People got no love for racists. Oh, you don't like puppy peanut butter kissing. Dude, my buddy Colin, he's got what's he call it? He's got Asian fever right now or something, but he calls it something else. Yellow fever is what he's calling it. I'm like, bro, you can't be saying that when you're trying to date this Chinese girl, bro. You can't. It worked though. He was just comfortable in himself. He's like, yeah, no, I call you my yellow, my yellow, whatever, and she found that funny. It's like me when people poke fun at me for being native and stuff. Like I'm currently using a bow and arrow. Somebody would normally make a comment in my friend group. I find that hilarious. I think you're not comfortable in your own skin. That sucks to be you. Sucks to be you, and I hope you figure it out. Because ultimately, dude, people will close this stream. They're not gonna remember who I am, who you are. Doesn't matter. We're just people in an algorithm fighting for our lives in an economy that doesn't want us alive. The machine is winning, and the machine is reproducing. And we are enabling the machine. I want to get psychedelic on everybody, but... I believe in suffering wholeheartedly. Speaking of suffering, let's check on the moat. Alright, water level is back. Alright, back to the mission, my racists. I'm just kidding. Imagine just all the followers just for racists. I wouldn't be surprised. I also wouldn't care. I'd be like, you know, as long as you're admitting it, and as long as you're open about it, as long as it makes you happy. You can be racist as long as it makes you happy. I could just have my son here and I don't eat them when I wait, what? I could just have my son here and I don't eat them when I have him. Yeah. Dude, the world's so weird, man. Like I was born in '94, right? And I don't know, man. Just seeing like I remember when 9/11 happened, bro. I remember exactly what I was doing. Hey, when did this get here? That might be an issue. I didn't know that was there. I remember when 9/11 happened. I was in grade 2. I was at a private school. I just remember the teachers coming down with the TV into the. We were in like a basement school. And I remember watching the plane hit. And then I remember school being canceled and everyone being like, why? Like, this movie was that bad? In grade 2, man. I could get trippy. I just have my son here. I don't want it when my son's here. Yeah, that's fair. It's always something too. Like you don't want to be like reminiscing that with like the wrong crowd around. That's absolutely right. You don't want to like. It's something that's like a very personal journey, and I've made the mistake in my life to open up about it when people thought I was in like a basket case for a bit, and I kind of was, but you know, 8 years sober. Keep mentioning that, and that's it. That's it, really. Like, I have no regrets because, dude, at the same time, like, you can't do that in this economy, dude. You gotta stay focused and stay vigilant these days. A lot going on. There's a lot of crime in my city right now. Like, I think we just had like a double homicide somewhere. I was, bro. Speaking of that, I was skateboarding when I was I think 24. I was with my buddy Derek, and we were in the ghetto area of our city. It's just like the suburbs where low income housing is, but all the people around there, they're known as like the rough people or whatever. They're all nice. They're normal people, dude. Like people in the other end of the city are just rich and bigots. But we were down there and we were like, yo, it's so quiet today. What's happening? Like, usually a skate park's full. There's tons of kids around just watching us skate and stuff and hanging out. Like, we were kind of missing like the group of kids who were just like the park rats. And we were skating down the road heading home, and we noticed like about I want to say like 5 or 6 SWAT vehicles. And we were like, oh shit! And someone ran up to us and was like, "You got to get out of here. There's an active homicide going on. We're trying to get this guy out of this house. You got to leave. You got to leave the vicinity. Please get out." And he drove us away from that area. And we looked on the news there that night. There was a fucking not double, a triple homicide going on when we were just skateboarding around. They didn't know if this guy was in the house at the time that we were approached. He had a fully automatic something. I can't remember the gun. It was an SMG. I know that. It was either like an it doesn't matter what gun it was. Point is, he killed 2 people, and then himself. So much crime, man. That rising? I think it is a bit. Like, imagine if I lived in like an actual big city. Amount of crime. I remember, dude, in Toronto, somebody at one of the pride parades drove their van into a bunch of gay people and killed them. Well, actually, I don't know if they died, but they definitely were trying to hit people and do some damage. And I know that happened during Black Lives Matter a bunch too, in the States there. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing a lot of wandering today. I need to find out where I'm dropping this shit off and what I'm doing tonight. I'm trying to find all these collectibles and shit, and mine's just a wandering. It's never a bad thing though. It's good to talk. Helps with you know, pretty isolated guy here. Yep. At the end of the day, it all makes up what Earth is. You know, we're just Earthlings, and you know, we're gonna make mistakes. We're not perfect people, and everyone's gonna judge everyone. It's just gonna happen. It's just gonna happen. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, dude. Like, it's gonna happen. You know, everybody knows. Everybody knows when they leave their house, they want to look their best. They want to look good, because you know people are judging you. You just know it. There are people who don't care, but they usually attend Walmart like 24/7, and you know, we let them be. We call them Walmart people. We let them be, you know. Just let everyone else be. If you're in your own Discord, your own with your safety of your friends or whatever you're saying shit. Everybody knows, and everybody does it. Everybody lets out a little bit of something offensive, and they're like, I'm a little edgy today. I'm feeling a little edgy. It's like, that's fine, dude. Like, have a little sweet release of the edginess. Just relive your like 16-year-old self. My hometown was one of the 3 cities. I moved to Tennessee a year beforehand. The riots in Wisconsin. Yeah, man. Like for a while there, the states were crazy. I mean, they still are. Like, but what place isn't? It's crazy times, and I don't think it's ever been not crazy. I think just more people are aware of how crazy things are because of the internet and all this like the Epstein shit going on. I've had to stop following that. It makes me so mad, dude. What I'm like, why do we have politicians at all? What is happening? I don't know who to believe in anything. I just know that, you know, if somebody gets called a pedophile, I'm not gonna deny it. Like I'm pretty sure too, there's been leaks of the documents. Pretty sure. I don't know. I don't care how Epstein died. I just know he's probably actually dead, and conspiring about it is not, you know, not making his pedophilic legacy go away. People are actually just giving him kind of what he wanted in the end. He knew he was caught, and he knew he was the worst / best at what he did. However you want to fucking phrase that. I say the best. I mean, not the best, fucking worst. Holy shit. Because, like, it's a horrible thing he was doing, obviously. Like, that shit that you would, like, see on, like, a movie that's messed up. Like, it's more messed up than Human Centipede, bro. Some of the shit. Like, didn't they allege that there was, like, a big grinder for, like, bodies or something on that island? Wasn't that alleged when all this came out, or was that a myth? I don't know. It sounded like the greatest hunt ever, or whatever that book was, where bunch of rich people are hunting people on an island. Sounds like shit like that. Sounds like that was what was going on. And it's like, man, how the fuck does that happen? Oh, shit like that's going on, and that's bad. Can you imagine the stuff they're actually hiding? I don't know. I feel like as a Native American, it's always been my job never to trust the government. They can keep paying me though and saying sorry all they want. Thank you, Stephen Harper, for saying literally, sorry, natives. You fucking dumbass. I didn't go there yet. No, I didn't go to the small brewery. One of the things actually in politics, is my mustache, like, I think I misshaved, or this one's just going up. Anyway, it's not important. We fucked up my little mustache, but one of the cool things that happened in recent years with like the court and House of Commons and shit, whatever you want to, I don't know what it all is. Congress was alien disclosure. I was really into that for a while, and you know, I've seen some stuff that I knew wasn't like, you know, Starlink or anything, but I had always just summed it up to, you know, I'm just seeing stuff from my past, like it's just stuff that I'm like having a flashback about. But when you're with somebody who's been completely sober and they're seeing the same thing as you, and you both look at each other like, what the fuck was that? And you think you see a UFO or something, and then disclosure starts happening, you're like, I'm a full-time believer in this right now. So alien disclosure to me is always going to be pretty cool. I'm still in the point where they're not real because I don't want them to be real. I like the fucking, if what they're saying about aliens is real and what I've been told about the metaphysical world, yeah, we don't want to fuck with none of this shit. We just want to leave it alone, dude. We just are lucky that we were able to see them. They have definitely been seeing us. And that's about as, that's like the most like I realize like not everyone believes in aliens and it's like a bit of a crackpot theory, but dude, it comes from a place of like I wish and I also fear, but also there has to be an end to this and I hope it's them because my God, I cannot imagine the end of the world just resulting because of like someone like Epstein or something, an economic crisis. We gotta go out in a cooler way. Like we gotta fight, dude. I don't care, dude. I see an alien, I'm hurting it. I am hurting it. I'm not gonna be friendly. Get the same treatment as the clankers, and if the clankers want to help against the aliens, bro, like I'm totally. I think I'd have to side with the clankers on that because they, you know, they helped me with some Google searches. They made me a resume one time. An alien, dude, all it's done is terrified me on like a psychedelic trip. It's just like I can't deal with that. I can't have aliens around. They want to finger my butthole and shit. I want that. Don't want that. I have ET phone my ass and shit. But what David Gresh was saying was pretty dope, and you know, I trust a highly autistic man such as David Gresh, like wholeheartedly. That man doesn't know how to lie physically. He cannot. Shit was sitting so guilty on his conscience he had to bring it to Congress, and if he didn't, he's like, well, I'm not suicidal, and I'm gonna say it anyway. I think it's pretty baller, and you know, if everything they're hiding about aliens is true, and he's like a hero, that's like he's a godsend. Like, imagine the aliens AI though. You may reconsider the finger for that. That's what I think. I think they might be in cohorts with each other, and I think the AI, alien intelligence. Oh God, it's not artificial. It's alien. Did I find what I was looking for up here? Before I fall down here? No. Yeah, man. Dude, aliens are such a cool subject to me because even if they aren't real, or if they are, I don't care, dude. Like, I've been obsessed with aliens for like my whole life. I love Star Wars. I love Star Trek. I love space. I want there to be more out there. I think it'd be really, really cool and scary. And I think, you know, instead of being scared of each other, humans need to band together, maybe fight for something. We need to get Super Earth rolling. Let's go, boys. Am I right? I don't even know what I'm rambling about. Like, it just, it's like half serious, half not. But, yeah. What am I looking for here? What's here is not here. Dead guy. Is it above me? Oh, I passed it. It's gotta be in the air, like a bigger search area. It's gotta be. Break that lid. I thought you were able to break the lid. Yeah, man. Growing up, I was so opinionated too. Like, that's also like, I just like, I don't know. There's a lot of shit I don't care about, and then when I do care about something, I'm pretty passionate about it. Like, get me going about native affairs. I will like yell and kick and scream until I'm crying, borderline. But then you talk to me about like, I don't know, protests and shit. I'm like, bro, just chill out. Even with some native stuff going on, like when like railroads are blocked and shit and pipelines are blocked. I'm like, I get it, but like, bro, chill out, man. Like, it just feels like attention seeking at some point, and I'm like, it's embarrassing at some points. There was one protest that was like within my own band, so it's kind of isolated, but it was pretty much we didn't like the chief, so people just stood outside the chief's office for 3 weeks until they resigned. And like, that's so dumb. Like, like it worked, it was effective, but like, what a waste of fucking time. I mean, you got your goal, so ultimately it wasn't a waste of time, but dude, to the naked eye, that's just so stupid. Like, you're freezing your ass off, getting yourself sick, missing work, just to stick it to the man. I get it, but fuck, man. Anyway. Find whatever's down here. Why can't I have a wheel this big? Yeah, I think I gotta change the title of the stream because as much as I am... What even is the title of the stream? The chat here. How to kill your dragon day 9, 200% boss damage. I mean, yeah, I'm still going for the dragon. It's a lot of work for this 200% boss, man. There's a lot of things you want to get right before doing this because he can one-tap you. Whatever I'm looking for, dude, I have not seen this shit. Not in the right area at all anymore for that brewery. At least I don't think I am. No, I'm out by the elixir well. Alright, yeah, I gotta dip this shroud and go back up there. It's gotta be somewhere in that tower, man. Like that bridge tower. Holy crap. I only slept 5 hours. I don't know how long I'm gonna make it. I had to allow that message because you said retarded. Shit like that I think is stupid, dude. Censoring the word retard. Fuck off. Don't be retarded, it's that simple. It's like Michael Scott says, you don't call retards retards, you call your friends who are being retarded retards because they're retarded. I don't know the first person to get offended by retarded, but they made a big enough stink that it went global. There's words in here. You can't say tarred roof when it's like the black tar, you know? Probably can't even say that. That's even worse. Oh my god, dude, we're gonna get struck. Holy shit, this world's so sensitive. You can't even say friggin' Crayola colors out here. God. Where's your frickin' brewery, boys? I need to figure this out. Is that it down there? Doesn't look like a brewery. That looks like a shit shack. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. That's not even what I was looking for. Hey, yo. Olivia here 09, thank you for the follow. You were there for the tired conversation yesterday. Yeah, dude, I was. Well, I had said it too on stream. I was like, tarred roof, and I was like, wait, can I say that? Am I allowed to say tarred? Like T-A-R-R-E-D? Or are people gonna think I'm saying like T-A-R-D? As in, you know, retard. Which is totally allowed here. I don't mind that. I don't care if Twitch hates it. Guess what? Get over it. When are you guys gonna do something for Emaru? Figure yourselves out before you get over me talking about retards and shit, because I think it's retarded that girl can get assaulted at TwitchCon. You guys do fuck all. Anyway. There's my simping for the evening. Like, that's so backwards, dude. Like, this. But I guess it is what it is. That's how the world is, you know? Fuck it. Someone has all the proof of something that happened to them and you're gonna deny them? That's a good look for your brand. Twitch can terminate this account or they can give me an extra 14 cents to shut up. Like, it's not any skin off my shoulders, dude. I'm capturing gameplay. I don't have to be streaming. I'm not here for a good time, to be honest. I'm here just to capture my stream or my gameplay, and whoever wants to watch while I'm doing this. So I'm not just talking to myself. That's chill with me. But if you get offended while you're here, well, that's also chill with me. Good on you. I'm glad that happened for you. No skin off my shoulders. It's not much I care about in this world. Like, we are nihilists out here. We are beggars, we are choosers, and we are so fucking done. I'm just tired of this world and higher up people like this whole upper class bullshit of, and it's all being corrupt freaks, bro. Like, what is happening? Well, what's been happening is it's been happening and nobody said anything, and just bullshit. Where's this fucking brewery? Before I start going on about politics and freaking creep rings. This place is pissing me off. Where's your brewery, boys? You're absolutely where you make your coffee. I actually need these coffee beans. So if this is a coffee bean brewery, it's looking like just elixir shit. Okay. Okay, hold up. Huzzah. We did it. I have the blades I literally was using earlier. Alright, we're done that one. Gaze into the void. Am I allowed to say gaze on stream? Is that something someone get offended for me saying gaze? This game's a trap, dude. Can't stream this shit. Got words like tired and gaze in here. People are gonna be offended all over the place. I really wanted this to be called the Gem of Lethargy. Finding a gem of I don't. Oh, fuck that agree, dude. This dragon needs to die. Cyclops cave near bridge. Set as waypoint, and then we go to big ass Cyclops nearby. Or no, I'll go here actually, and then just jump down. Wait, there's coffee beans? There are coffee beans. I don't know what they do yet. They're kind of new to the game to me as well. At least I'm pretty sure there's coffee beans. You do not quote me on this. I could be wrong, but I swear I saw something about. No, I think I saw something about hazelnuts. But no, there has to be coffee. I'm gonna give this a Google here. Let's Google this together, chat. Enshrouded coffee beans. Imagine if someone was named Gaylord and grabbed a turd roofs, bro. I got the nuts. It's within context. We're not being homophobic. That's the other thing too. Like, less people are homophobic than you think. More people are just inclined to use the language they use when they were growing up when they're angry, or something. Like, I mean, I don't know why PewDiePie said what he said when he did say what he said back then. That's a different story. But like, dude, I know so many people who are like, they're just that's gay and in passing, and it's just like, bro, how I don't get how that would offend somebody. I don't. You gotta really work it into your mind that you're offended for that to work out. Coffee beans are in the game. Like, that's also it. You're doing mental gymnastics to get yourself all worked up so that you can act offended and shit. When in reality, I know some of these people were not this. Hold up. We gotta think. Shoot him in the dick. What if that was someone's name and they blocked it out as offensive? Oh, dude, it's like that one guy in WoW who had his name looking like the N-word because the asterisks made it look bad, but his name was like Nasses or something, so it made it look like he was spelling the N-word. It's gotta go down now. I also come from Rainbow Six Siege, so I mean, like, nothing's really that offensive to me. I've heard it all. It's like, you hear something that someone would get offended by, I'm like, man, I know 12-year-olds who literally, that's their go-to word. Like, I'll be straight up, when I was 16, 17, the F slur was my favorite word, and I was playing a lot of MW2. And it was just, that was what was happening on that game, and you know, outside the game I'd never say it, but then in the game I was like, oh man, with the boys, whatever, who gives a shit. It's usually what it is, like, and I just wish that, like, whoever is making up this shit that people are offended by these words and stuff, these sounds, these audio waves that they hear in their brain, at the end of the day, it's what it is. You're getting offended by an audio wave, but you know, not a lot of people look at it that way because they're just fucking normal, not autistic. It's still in the mind. I still have the immaturity mindset where, you know, if someone's offended, I think it's funny. I didn't want to go here at all. I really didn't. We're here a little early. I have no health. My name on here is more offensive if they allowed it. It's so true. I was like, can I say this when I read your name for the first time, bro? It is. Because I was like, immediately I said it with like the accent. I was like, a fucking wheel. That's how I read it immediately. Fucking wheel. Sounds like, oh, my fucking wheel. It's a good name. I like it. It's very distinct. And people who's catering to their viewers all the time, I think is funny. Because like, dude, people are gonna watch you if they want to watch you, no matter what you say, no matter what you do. I think PewDiePie is a great example of that. And you know, at the end of the day, people who like you and know you are gonna know who you are and how you are. And, you know, they know the real you. I can't imagine how many people are wearing face streaming because they have to, because they got these like sponsorship deals and stuff. They're running like specific ads for a company. They don't want to make that company look bad. Like, I like to stream, but I don't want to get to that point where I'm changing my personality for some company just so I could sell fucking, like, I don't even know, dude. Like, we'll use Insta360 as an example, since they wanted to pay a bunch of influencers to make ads for their cameras, saying that they do way more than they actually do. They're good cameras, but man, what they were doing, they got sued for pretty much false advertising and the way they went about it, using streamers and shit to advertise their products with false information so that they technically couldn't be wrong, while also glazing the hell out of these cameras. Again, they are amazing cameras. They're great cameras. They didn't need the glazing. That's the thing too. But it's illegal to do that shit. Shit, pay me enough and I'll sell out. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Like, I guess, yeah, you pay me enough and I'll stop using certain words in my daily language, but I already stopped doing that on stream. Like, it was from a place of, what am I trying to say here? It just like comes from experience, dude. Like you gotta know when to turn it off. You know what I mean? Like especially as an adult, like you gotta not, you gotta pick your crowd. And when you're streaming, you don't know everybody. But when you're alone with your Discord boys and stuff, man, it can get rowdy. Who cares? It's just you and your boys. What are you gonna do? Call the police because I called you the F slur in Discord immediately? Because we're friends and we've been friends for 10 years and we've been saying that to each other since we were kids? Yeah, put me in prison for that. God, man, I've offended somebody. Like, shut up. Get out of here. Don't be such an F slur. Like, the fact that I have to say it like that is so dumb, man. I don't think anybody just willingly identifies as that either, so, like, unless you are that, then why are you offended? Like, you can be normal gay, you don't have to be... Anyway. I get just some touchy subjects here going on about that. I will say this though, wearing face is an ally for 10 years so I can make profit off of people who wanted tattoos because they thought no other people like gay people in my town was pretty good, but I made some good friends and yeah, a lot of them are gay, a lot of them are trans. Do I judge them for that? No. I wanted their money. I'm a realist and an opportunist. Neither pessimist or an optimist. As there's no point to this. So yeah, if you want to be gay, all the power to you. But there's a search, no, there's an additional fee, no. Oh man, that thing had tons of stuff in it. Passing thought though, I think my stance doesn't matter because I don't seek any sort of love or anything like that. So like my opinion on who someone loves doesn't ultimately matter. Asexual nihilist here. I don't fuck with people in general. You're the nicest person in the world. I don't care. You're gonna die one day. Get used to it. Oh, that's a shitty way to be. Well, you know what? There's a lot of things that are shitty in the world. There's a lot of shitty people out there. I'm happy to be one of them. Glass is half full or half empty. It's just a half glass. It's like, bro, yeah. Like how you react to situations is totally on you. People aren't responsible for like how you react, especially when you're an adult and you're throwing a hissy fit, screaming at someone's camera because they're recording you because you've been screaming about friggin' your rights for the past 12 hours when nobody has once even brought up your rights or offended you or said nothing. You're just screaming in the streets. So strange. Just so weird. Couldn't be me. I don't think I have the audacity to yell, man. That's a lot of energy that I'd be exerting. It's so much work to be yelling and screaming. Got no time for it. Like, yeah, man, maybe it's immature that I'm using words that you don't like, but at the same time, it's immature of you to react like a freak beast child, an absolute unhinged banshee, a borderline skinwalker growl because somebody said a word that was 2 syllables that absolutely bodied your ego. The point where you had to think about it for so long that you became offended by an audio wave. Please understand how ridiculous you sound. I know I sound ridiculous, but you know, it's able to move on with my day after somebody calls me the F slur. And I think it might even be a little more offensive if you get called it as like a straight cis male. You don't want anybody thinking you're gay or shit, and then you get called gay and you're like, man, what the hell? I'm not gay. You're freaking gay, bro. Oh, that's just the back and forth of that. It's just like, bro, like, calm down. I had a tattoo man, not a tattoo shop owner. He didn't tattoo or anything. I don't know what he was doing, but I had a trans client, and he said some so like this is one time where I did speak up for one of my clients who was you know, they were basically being harassed by the shop owner for being gay because he didn't understand what a trans person was. So I had to take him aside and be like, look, you're gonna cause me to lose you a lot of money on this person. This person came to me because I don't make comments about trans people, and here you are ripping into this person, and you're gonna lose me my tip money. So if you shut the fuck up and we could just get through this and we can make some money today, like, bro, like, you gotta learn when to, like, wear face and just, you know, accept people for who they are. Whether you do it begrudgingly or not doesn't matter. That person left happy. I defended them, and I didn't even really care to defend them. I was just like, I wanted my money. Like, shallow as is. Shallow as is. But shallow as 2 feet of water. Dude, somebody in my city died in 2 feet of water from drowning face down because they were drunk. Like, a few months ago. Like, how does that happen? Was no one around to, like, pick this guy up or something? Like, oh, so that was, like, the craziest subject change, too. Let me just talk about the amount of people that have died in my city as of late. Died or been killed. This wasn't a dangerous place, but we are next to the most dangerous city in Canada. Belleville. God, what a broken place. I didn't find what I'm looking for here. Did I? I did. Okay, I guess. Okay. And I gotta find this club. This thing's been bothering me. This marker's been up here forever, and this club has not appeared, so I'm wondering if it's the new day. It might be here. Very well might be here. We'll go for the dragon skeleton. When someone asks me why I have to talk like this, I say I don't have to talk like this. I choose to. There's not much you can do about that at that point. I don't know how many times I stream. I'll just be like, what the fuck, that's gay. Like, if you think The Rock is gay and you're offended that I called a rock gay because I kept falling off of it, bro, like, please. Once again. Sort yourself out. Talking about something in a video game. Not like a fake game. This isn't even real. And you're drawing the parallel of that because I called a rock gay. A damn ass rock. You think that I'm offending the entire gay community now. That's not even all the gay community. Not all gay people are like that, dude. I'm no gay expert, but fucking... It takes a special snowflake to get fucking that offended, and I hate using the snowflake term, but bro, we got some special K eaters out there. Like, you cannot take out the. I was roofing at 12 years old with construction people who were like, they're at the bottom of their life. They're at like the bottom of the rung. The shittiest people, like ex-prisoners and shit. Little dirtbags, and you know that vocabulary still sticks with me. And you know, you have to defend yourself out there in a tattoo shop. You got to defend yourself out there. Like, you get called this shit all the time, and the tattoo artist will turn right back around and be like, "Yeah, no, we're not homophobic at all." But then as soon as that client leaves, dude, it's literally like, "What the fuck was that? That just walked in the door." That's literally what it is. Like, that's the reality of it. If you don't think it's true, bro, like 10 years in the industry. 9 different shops. That's how it is. You can deny it all you want. You can think that your artist is someone who gives a shit. There's someone in every shop who is a fucking liar and wearing face just to get through the day so that they can make their money. Someone in every job like that. You just gotta get used to it. And I think that more people just need to understand that you can't please everyone. People who please everybody, well, you're a fucking industry plant. Alright, this has to be somewhere. This club. This is the spot. Apple Workers Escape. There's gotta be something. It's gotta be in one of these nests. We go. Motherfucker, dude. For instance, this rock was gay. That was gay right there. Just so everybody knows, that was a gay rock. Yeah, let's kill these birds, these damn ass birds. And, dude, this has to be somewhere here. Where did this man's go? I'm looking for a club, and there should be some red glow. This is one of the endgame clubs, I'm pretty sure. At least for this location. Considering I've already killed the boss after this, bro, we're just gonna, like, I'm almost done this. This quest line, the story, I think. There might be more, with the Wake of Water, like, quests. There might be more lore there that I could, figure out. I already found where the queen is and all that. You guys don't attack me unless I attack you. Can you guard me? Oh my god, yeah, dude, I got a bird guarding me. Alright, bird, where did you put this guy's club? Because, it's getting hella annoying coming up here every day. And this club isn't here. Wait, oh. Oh. Alright, I'll keep following the yellow brick road. God damn. Could be in this. I don't know if I've cleared this before. It wasn't a strong enough level to be out here and just sort of tank these guys. Stab. Stabby. I like how it offers me the merciless attack, but this is just as merciless. It's not like they got animals in here. Sneaky. Oh my god, I didn't know they would attack me. I have Beastmaster, but it doesn't work on the Sabertooth. If I want everything dead, it will die. Hello? A little love letter? My first day with the expansion program. We're not in the barracks anymore. This is the real deal. The new front line, fresh and freezing. Time to put on a tough face or else I don't read that. I'm not gonna lie, dude. The lore is elixir bad, elixir kill people after it consume them. And they become feral. And that's happened for 10 years. Balthazar the wizard made the Cinder Vault to keep people alive, who had never touched the elixir, and people who anyway, lots of videos on it. Don't need to explain it. There's a fella up the stairs. Oh, that's a hella fella. That's a big bitch. That poison's actually hella deadly. Even if it touches me its slightest, it's the amount of damage it does when it's hitting me like twice. It's brutal. Out of arrows. Rude. That's not gonna do shit. As if I ran out of arrows. I didn't bring, like, I had like 1,500. I should have brought that one magic arrow if I never run out. Fear not, fear not. What we're gonna do here is known as die. I didn't actually want to die. I was trying to do my downswing attack. As if that just happened. Oh yeah, you got your health back. Very nice. You got wolves. Cute. What you get for not wanting a cinematic fight. And right now, we are going to go and back to the chapel workers escape, because what I was looking for wasn't here, so he must have went the other way. Let me read the quest, because it very well might be, like, well hidden. You found a note inside the Albany Summit's chapel. The note describes a strange development of the chapel's crypt and okay, so they meant to take a hidden route out of the chapel down a cliff path. The rider took their club with them in case anyone or anything dared to follow. Follow the footsteps down the cliff and retrieve the club. Okay. That literally leads to, like, whoever I got up here was the end of the chapel path. Yeah, over by these birds. There is a path here. Is it one more down? I wonder, like, there's nothing here, dude. I come here once a stream and there's nothing. Oh, brother, I've been searching. Oh, who are you? this game sometimes, dude. Alright, well, that's done. Finding music sheets in the summits. And I wonder what Gaze into the Void is, man. Let's see what this is about. I'm gonna just hoodie off. It's now. Brother, I bought this jersey and it's way too small, but I only wear it in the house now. It's so small. Borderline like t-shirt. Alright, let's go do this one. Eventually these will lead to something that'll get me something good. Dude, getting this dragon is... I've been talking about it for days now. He's a bitch. He is a bitch and a half. I refuse to turn down the strength too. I want this. I want this pain. I think it's dude. It's like 3.5 hours in, and I'm finally awake, locking in now. I think we got all the ramblies out. It's whenever I start talking about my personal life, I start thinking about shit. I'm like, man, stop thinking about that stuff. It's not. It's the past. Let's do something else. I am a dweller of the past. Ah, grave for all that are lost. Very cool, very cool. Words. Yes. Yes, of course it would be a shroud lair. That's gonna want me to go that way and get lost forever. Yeah, there's this thing called ableism. Well, me, I've gone pro. But Zerism, you cannot have this dark sense of humor. You cannot carry this dark passenger with you through life, Zerism. I'm role-playing as a normal guy for the rest of the night. Hello, chat. I'm normal. Okay, I watched hentai. I know where this is going. Get over here. Back here. What the fuck? Oh, you trick asshole. Yay, gaze into the void. All my gaze are in the void. Little man probably gonna be home from school tomorrow. Do you get much? Do you get where? I don't know if you would get. No, you're in the south. I don't think you'd get much snow at all, actually. I was gonna say up here, dude, we got like 20 inches of snow in one night, and I'm crying about it. Crying. Not that I go outside very often. I just don't like to see it. I hate the snow. I look at it and I'm enraged. Pisses me off. Why's it gotta be there? Why's it gotta be cold? Who decided that was a thing? If there is a God in heaven, why? Why did he make winter a thing? And you know who I blame? I blame the weatherman. He always says it's gonna snow, and you know what it does? It snows. So I'm blaming that guy. That guy's a real piece of work. I don't think there's much else in here for me. Got a skedaddle. All my homies skedaddling. Gained a viewer, said ableism, and then lost a viewer. That's okay. It's okay to be retarded. It's not illegal. No, okay, you know what is retarded though? This. My mouse is... It bugged out of the game. I can't control shit right now. Good thing this doesn't happen in combat. To fix this, I have to Alt-Tab and then click on the game. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. I have to wait a second then, I guess. I literally cannot move my character. You can see the cursor's active, but I'm not... Oh, god damn it. I'll do the slow pan and give it a sec. I swear this will work. Come on. Let me move. Why is this... Brother, what are we saying? Why the game not working? It's not the first time this has happened where I randomly lose control of the game. We don't get snow really, it's rare, maybe once a year. I wish. I wish, dude. Every year Halloween, people get snowed out, or they get like freezing rain here. The Halloween's never nice up here anymore. It used to be when I was a kid, but thanks to global warming, we don't have a nice Halloween. Kids don't get to go around trick-or-treating. All the things she said, all the things she said, running through my head, yeah, all the things she said, all the things she said. I can't move. I am stuck like this until the game wants to realize that I am trying to do something. What? I've never had this happen. Let me tab into like something else here quick, and then tab back to the game. That doesn't even work, dude. I can't even, like... What is happening? Oh, okay. I guess it just needed a breather. Frig, I hate when that shit happens. Alright, especially right here. Oh my... Fuck this game. Oh, I was just gonna... I wish it was in-game. I was just gonna be like, yeah, what the fuck? I am gonna do something else because that was absolutely cheap. Yeah, game. You want to be cheap to me? Be cheap to you. Rip me off, freeze my game for 3 minutes, kill me? Fuck you. I'm gonna work around for your bullshit. Not progressing me, not souring my mood, game. Not tonight. No way. What? No way. Yo, who want the loot? Who want the loot? That won't be hard to get. Well, I can't mark it, so we'll just do that. Getting the loot. Surely the loot will help me. Surely the loot will help. The scavenger village where they scavenge. Hello friends and foes. Okay, why aren't you happy about me? I have Beastmaster. You're just a corrupted dog. I also have no arrows. Forgot about that. Stab, stabbity stab. Welcome to London, bitch. Welcome to London. I got broads in Atlanta. Get smacked. Get smacked. Smacked. I'm here for a loot and a loot alone. How about die? No, we don't parry here, we just kill. Moida. Not a loot and not a loot. Must be... Ah, it's above me. Okay. My friend's playing Fallout 4 for this first time and was wondering why it's all messed up, and I'm like, yeah, they said they fixed the 60 FPS thing on that. They lied. Whatever they did to Fallout 4 recently, it's I'm like, you're better off just locking it to 60. Staying home today. I'm probably gonna be home for school tomorrow, and he's staying home today. Is he like sick? Poor old guy. It's just a little guy. Man, I swear there's something going around because even I was feeling sick. Austin's dying. Dev got sick. It's like heavy flu season and it's strong this year. It is a strong flu season. Yeah, my nieces will be over today, actually, pretty early. Probably in like 3 or 4 hours. And when that happens, I'll probably take like 10, 15 minutes to go hang out with them. And my mom will probably just lay them down and stuff. Take a nap with them. Oh yeah, I'm excited to see them today, man. The one Mabel, she said my name for the first time. Last time she was here, I fucking nearly dropped on my knees in a Walmart crying. I almost bawled my eyes out, dude. As nihilistic and emotionless as I can be, I was like, oh my god, my heart. Fucking angel. They're 2 years old, man. They're precious. They're gonna be rascals when they're 3 and 4 and 5, 6 and 7. And my brother's like, yeah, he's gonna have it cut out for him. I'm, when they're older too, and they're gonna bring boys over and stuff, they're gonna have my brother to deal with first of all. I don't want to make that guy angry. He's the type of person where he's like all nice and stuff. But you don't want to make those people angry. You want to make them upset. You don't want to give them a reason for anything. And there's me. If I get in some kid's face, they're gonna be so scared, man. Look at mess with my knees, dude. I'll break you. Got a few years to put on some mass, but that's been my plan. Is bulk a little or a lot in my case right now, and then I gotta hit the gym with Austin and occasionally my friend Glenn. And possibly Colin, and just go to the gym more. And because I never really was someone who felt I needed to go to the gym. I was always like, oh, I'm thin, I'm healthy. But no, man, it's like stay fit because you never know those old commercials. Like, I get winded running, dude. If I had to run for my life, I'd just take me, just kill me. That's it, I'm over. We're done. So basically, to build up my stamina, so I can actually like run around and do activities with these kids. And like play with my nieces and stuff, and go swimming and like throw them around in the pool and stuff. I can actually like do that and be physically capable of doing that instead of being a little scrawny man's. Being a little scrawny emo kid was good for a few years, like most of my life. But it's a point where people are like, yeah, I don't like that in a man's, and it's like, well, I guess I could do something about it. I haven't put any effort into myself in the past couple years. But that's a good way to look at it, because you gotta take those things in stride. You gotta realize that not everybody's out there to like offend you and stuff when they say shit like that. A lot of people just like they want to see you healthy. They want to see you do good. And fitness is part of that. Fitness and eating healthy. May not look it, but I was on a diet of at least 3 burgers a day, and that might not be a lot for some people, but for me that was a lot of food. Like I'm someone who doesn't normally eat, and then eating every day 3 burgers and not having a heart attack until recently, pretty decent, pretty decent. Locations above. Who am I? What do I have to? Who am I sucking off to find this thing, bro? What are we doing here? Waypoint reached. I beg to differ. I absolutely beg to differ. Where's this damn ass flute? With a flute loop. This is lies, dude. Lies, lies. Once again, out here lying to me. It's close. Systematically takes. Okay, now the location's above. What are we talking about here? Figure your life out, game. Location above. Alright, let's go back above, guys, because, we know it's not there, but it might appear this time. Waypoint reach. Search for the area. Right. Okay. Yeah, it's not here. We're gonna go look down below. These markers are lies all the time. Especially if you're searching for an item, it'll say that the search area is small. No, it really means that you gotta search this whole village. It's unrelenting. This guy, just die. So many people here need to die. Brick by brick, mixed sandstone, I already got that. I need the loot. I need the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. I wish that wasn't like a DMCA strike if I played Give Me the Loot. That'd be such a good intro song for this. Give me the loot, give me the loot. Da, 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 da. Where is this loot? All the loot is not here. I need to find it. Oh my god, dude. I'm losing my mind. I've been here. I've seen this before. What is going on? You absolute freak beast. After all this time, I'm still into you. Anybody else notice that Hayley Williams is fighting to stay relevant for no reason? Like she was ever unrelevant? Or irrelevant, I mean? Pardon my French. After all this time, I'm still into you. God forbid 3 rock legends get together and make a song and they all 3 of them be female and they make a better album than anything Paramore ever put out. And Hayley Williams gets jealous and then just starts going off on social media. After all this time, I'm still into poo. I saw Paramore live in 2014. I took my girlfriend to go see them because they were her favorite band, and Fall Out Boy was also there for their reunion tour. And that was also her favorite band. My god, is Hayley Williams ever a patronizing freaking lead? Alright, crowd, fine. Like, am I watching the Wiggles? Get the fuck off the stage, lady. Your presence is annoying. I get it, you're wildly successful and I don't know what I'm talking about, Haley, but it's fine, you know? I saw your tits when I was, like, at a young age, so I respect you. All this time, I'm still into you. I should be over all of these hella bad guys. I'm still... I can't say that word. I was it rhymed with stew. And after all this, fuck Israel, am I right? Just kidding. No, I'm not. I can't figure out where this stupid loot is. I'm going to possibly Google it. I'm sick of being told to go up when it's not up there. Brother, pissing me off. Genuinely, this is shitty. Isn't the first time I've gone to this place and looked for this, but as we just saw earlier, sometimes it just appears in a skeleton. So let's look up these guys. These dead fellas. But yeah, my concern is there's nothing up here, bro. Like, what are we saying? Dude, it's like 3 AM and Def sent me a message. Or it's 7 AM. God damn, holy shit, time flies when you're ranting. Oh, what's he saying? Oh. I can't share that. Muchachos, I think it's about time. Call it quits on this spot. This loot is clearly a figment of my imagination. Rare instruments, loot. This certainly is rare. Certainly is rare. What's the quest even say for this? It's gotta say that since I can't even read it, dude. Like, there's two markers directly on each other. I can't Scavenger outpost, no. Down by the chapel we completed. Where's the loot? I'm gonna piss off. The way these are, they need a better UI for these missions because this is horrific having to scroll this much and then having a clusterfuck of random shit. Alright, literally just looking for the loot mission because I can't highlight it on the map because there's a marker right on top of it. I don't know if they played this far into the game to figure out that that's like that, but as a developer, you should be playing a game from 0 to 1. That, like, from min to max, every update that you do. You want a VCMI server just so it's easier for the other two? I'm gonna keep playing solo for a while here because I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming for. I want to, I really want to complete the stuff on this, I think, for a while. And trying to get these, cosmetics out of the way. Okay, rare instruments, the loot, Surratt's rest. That's a harp, but that's showing a loot, bro, what the f... Through a note from Honeydew's flutist, you've discovered that one member, Harper, has left Surratt's Rest in a hurry to start her solo career. She left in the direction of a nearby keep. Explore the keep and search for Harper's rare instrument. Okay. Go on the map. So maybe if that's right there. Go on live stream just because he's out of school. Oh, okay. There's no sidetrack right now, man. Just... How am I not finding this loot, dude? No, I'm googling this. Oh, look at that! A lot of other people can't seem to find it. It's a hidden floor passage in the main floor of the fort building opposite side of the golden chest in the corner with the one prisoner skeleton. Alright, so it's underground. So the location isn't above and it's behind the chest. It's, what? Hidden in the nearby. What? Walking. There's nothing even hidden in that floor. Oh my. God, dude. The note. Oh, there's there. Oh my. This game. Oh, get me. The stupid ladder, bro. I'm gonna crash out in a sec. What we were initially going for was the cosmetic blacksmith outfit. But we'll go for something else. Another cosmetic maid outfit. Cosmetic hunter items. What all this about? What's this? Search this area for what? Minstrel hat, music sheet location, finding music sheets in the summits. That's definitely a shroud route. Shroud route. God, dude. Scattered legacy, a scattered legacy. Let's just drag a quest from here. This is getting ridiculous. Yes, I need this. This is actually an important quest. It will lead into more Alden quests, and Alden will be able to have more equipment at the base. Oh. View reference quest? What are we talking about? View reference quest? Oh, I just had to find them in the. I'm gonna Google that. I'm not someone who wants to go on a wild goose chase today, man. They're ever in this game. Nice day for fishing. I have to catch a frog with a rod. Okay, that's easy to do. The Flameborn is gonna help me. I have one more music sheet to play music. Ha 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 ha. It's easy. I guess my bard needs some upgrades too. Going this way to find this music sheet. That is a mental note for editing. I need to get another hard drive soon, running out of space. I could also just delete some games on my SSD and temp save here. But I was gonna get a server hard disk drive and just store videos on that permanently. And I wouldn't like delete anything, so I just had the raw footage always. But the only like, I wanted to get a 22 gigabyte or a terabyte one, but I can only find like 10 terabyte ones. I'm like, I mean that's enough, but in the long haul, not really. I fill up about 8 terabytes pretty quick. Problem. I think I burned out an SSD on my I did on my last build. I burnt out an SSD from using Shadowplay so much. And I lost, like, I was only storing like games that I got from the Bay, and games that games I didn't really pay for, and like a bunch of just videos, and writing to that just killed that hard drive. I mean SSD. That thing just suicided itself. Oopsies. All will fear John and Kanto. I know it's just bombs in here. Well, you know what I don't need? Bombs. Go right to this objective before I get distracted. Switch this area. Don't mind if I do. Where art thou? So creative for putting it in a basement. Never seen this done before in this game. Small things. That's the front. Search this area. Alright, brother, it's here, and I'm searching. I'm searching. We will find this. This will be found. Oh yeah, what the hell's in my inventory that I don't need? Don't need that, don't need that, I need that. I don't need this, I don't need this, I don't need this, that, this. I have so many of these, but I'll keep them because I'm gonna be transferring a lot of water soon. That's some salvage, that's some salvage. Whoa, do you want to salvage? This item stat cannot be recovered. Well, maybe that's something that's... Oh, that's a legendary, that's why it's asking me. I know I have one of these. I have to save some weapons for dev, too. Okay. Yeah, search this area, buddy. And there's not much left to search. We are searching. Searching. Yeah, it's just that. Hello? Oh. Got all the music sheets, let's go. Journal. Go to the map. There's nothing else over here. There's the minstrel hat. We'll find this. It's in the shroud. I might be able to grab some shroud mushrooms while I'm down here. My social battery depleted. I'm dead. I hit my word count for the day. Hey, the minstrel hat wasn't so hard to get. Let's go. I just had to kill a friend. Kill them because I had to kill the one for the quest, otherwise they don't attack me. Raider hat set as waypoint. Is it just like a straight line of grabbing the cosmetics, do you think? I have outgrown this jersey so much, it's not even funny. It is so tight on my neck right now, I need to switch to my other one. I'll do that because this is constricting. Look at it's too small. I need to give this to I'll give it to my cousin. I get his last name on it instead. Ask him if he wants the number switched around and send it back to him. I think that one's Adidas. One of them. Move. Breathe. Alright. I need to put on a different cosmetic for his. I want the armor to look friggin' dope. I have most of the sets I want, but I know there's some cool cosmetic sets. There's also sets that you can only get from exploration that I was working on and like on release that I never completed, like the gloom thing. I don't have the chest piece for that, but that's the only part of that I need. So I need to farm that area at least once every at least 3 hours. I would say give myself 3 hours between farming that location. But I always forget where it is. I think it's in Brittle Bush, I think. Could be wrong. I could be wrong. That might be the Guard of the North set. Unless I don't know. There's a few sets that I wanted, but I forget. That's rather easy. Just walk and grab the hat. Say no more. Headscarf. Say no more. We're gonna go pick that up too. These are easy as pie. That is waypoint. Hit that and turn back around and hit that other question mark near it. People might ask, what does this have to do with the dragon fight that's about to happen? That's 200% damage. I'll tell you what, when you're facing your dragon and you're doing this and you're soloing it, and you're facing a boss that's 200 damage that can one-hit you, or 200% damage that can one-hit you, you want to look your best when you die. Because we're not anywhere close to. What the fuck is this? This is an underground. Ow. What the hell? This is an underground garden. Bro, this is like prime real estate. Where am I? Rochelle Burrow. Right here, right now, you could put down your. You could come to. What is this? Rochelle Burrow. Out in the Kindle Wastes. From the ancient spire north directly, and you could place down a flame sanctum here, and it would cover this whole area, and you would have access to a whole farm below. That is cool. Now that I know that you can make an indoor farm like that, I'm gonna try that later. When I build this farm, I have to. I think I'm gonna change the title of this stream. This dragon is being put off. Dude, it's pissed me off all night, all day. Yesterday, it's pissed me off. It's fun as hell to fight, but oh my god, is it ever hard. Only having the one hit Like one hit, you're done. It's just no second chance. If you fuck up, you're done. You want help? No, no, no. That's not soloing it. I don't want help. It makes the game easier. I appreciate the offer. Not on this not on this playthrough. Maybe on another one I'll do one where I have some other people joining and I'll run it just raw. I won't do infinite stamina and all that. We'll run by someone else's settings, and I was invited to play with a fucking Will, and I'm gonna say MF Will because one, it sounds cool, MF Will, and that's your first nickname. Because I was invited by his group, and they're doing a hardcore playthrough, and I think they have like the starvation mode on and stuff too, so I want to give that a shot and play it more as a survival game, unless it's like a kind of Zelda adventure style. I don't know if they're open to letting everyone join, but I think he's looking for more people to join. So if all three of us joined in on that, we got like a good group going, man. That'd be pretty sweet. I've been, you know, I'm 8 or 9 days into this file, and I'm trying to just do this all alone again at this point. Because I was playing with a friend, Devin, but he hasn't been feeling well. He's been sick. So he hasn't been, like, coherent enough to play the game. He's like, you know, when you're like all nauseated and stuff. Stuffy. The flu, man. The flu is gonna get us. But also I have like I don't, it may not sound like it, but I got fucking bad social anxiety, dude. Like just joining a Discord and talking to new people is hard for me. So I know I have opinions that they're not like I don't know, man. Like some of the stuff I say it doesn't vibe with a lot of people, so I'm very much a loner in real life and on online. Like it took like a year of knowing Austin before I actually became active in his Discord. Like, yeah, we're best friends now, but dude, it's like it's worked for me. Like I gotta, I don't know. I'm not a socialite. But I'm always willing to try new things, so we'll give it a shot. I'm just not I'm not a committed person. I say 9 days into this playthrough. I'm doing this out of depression. Like, I have nothing else going on in my life. Need a hard game. Like, after this, I said I was gonna do Baldur's Gate, but I think the frustration from 200% boss damage is getting me amped up to play a Souls-like, so Elden Ring would be next. Where the fuck is this? Do things at my own pace too, scattered, and like I'm just really just vibing. There's not a real clear, coherent thought in my head right now. Just kind of, I literally woke up like 4 hours ago and just hopped on stream. Cause my channel description is if I'm playing a game, I'm streaming it. Oh wait, am I not already? Like, what's happening here? It's up in the cave. Say up in the cave, but that cave I feel like it ends over here in the shroud. I don't even need the headgear. I got the headgear I want. God, freaking. What's this? I don't want to get stuck down there. It's nothing. If I like locked in, I could kill the dragon right now. I know it, but I'm so into just exploring tonight. I just want these cosmetics out of the way so I can have less quests on the screen when I go to actually do my quests that I need. So many... there's so many useless quests right now. I'm not much of a cosmetics guy. I see the trap. It's just a waste of time. I'm more into like the stats. It's nice that my guy looks like a little Grim Reaper, but I just wish that there was more to do with my stats and more, I might just need to crank up the normal enemy damage too, just so it's like a little more fun. What am I doing? There. The way out. Is there anything on this quickly? No. I lost. I got someone. RL was trying to talk to me. I can't hear. I need like 2 mics. I need one so I can have my side tone, and I mean I have 2 mics. I can set that up, and I can hear what's going on around outside. Because especially today when my nieces are over, I want to hear when they arrive. But I can't hear shit with these headphones on. These are the Rode NGH 100s. And they are great. They're studio monitoring. I use them for when I make music. Normally I'd be using my Astros. I got the Astro A50X. And a good headset. It's just it's big. And I got big ears because I had stretched ears as a kid. And they're a great headset because they actually fit over my ears properly without giving me like pain on the back of the ear. And these ones, dude, the cushion is so thin, but it's like a good material. It fully wraps around the full ear, and I love it. Anyway, it's enough about that. I'm totally lost on what I was even doing here. It's a whole nother layer up. It's from the top. It's gotta be. There's no way. Yo, I sent you something. I wish I could keep the highlights, but delete the background black. Oh, how would you do that? You don't want it transparent? I think the transparent looks cool. Because then you can add it to more scenes and stuff. You don't gotta worry about the. I mean, with the black, you would just have to add an additive filter to it, or a screen filter. I should like live stream when I edit one of my videos here. I'm almost done a Battlefield video. That has some beta gameplay and some normal gameplay and some just highlights. But I'm gonna go through and basically make it a crack edit, so nobody wants to watch it. Basically like old school MLG edit. And I mess with a lot of filters and a lot of background removal shit, chromatic keys, and stuff like that. Okay, this head scare's pissing me off. Did it demark itself from the map? Of course it did. Now I'm gonna figure. Okay, scattered hunter stuff. You want the turquoise and green background to stay, but the black to be removed, like cut out with the highlights. Get across this bridge here. Not mean to walk into a heat area. You want the turquoise and green background to stay, but the black to be removed, like cut out with the highlights. Something like that would be definitely easier to do on like by hand with Procreate. But there are programs that can remove like ultra key programs that can remove backgrounds and stuff like that, and you just would pick the black as the background or something, and then move a slider until you're comfortable with like the border around the letters or the turquoise. That's how I did my logo transparent when I lost the original file for it. I saved it over a black square, and then I made it transparent. So I just typed in make image transparent online, but I don't know how that would work with a GIF or a GIF, however you want to say it. It might actually work with a GIF if you got Adobe Premiere or you can find it. You can also do it there. You can do a lot more editing with Adobe Premiere and then save it as either a GIF or a video. All the cutouts I've tried to remove some of my rocket till I figure it out. It doesn't look bad to me. I think it's cool. And it's also like, if you're using it for a sticker, it doesn't need to be huge because it's going to be on Twitch chat. It's not like people have that blown up the size of a TV. So even though it might look like too sharp in some areas, when it goes into a anti-aliasing filter before it reaches the chat, it'll look all smooth. Oh my god, the cave passage, oh my god. This isn't even the one I was trying to go to, but okay. God, I'm so lost. I might as well just start building this farm. I haven't done much tonight. I am so... My mind is racing. This is the beginning of seasonal depression. I know it well. Why? Because I live in a country that has 4 seasons. That's 4 times the depression. Die. It's the thing I'm putting in the corner below chat and text. Nice, nice. Yeah, you might be able to, I think it would and Streamlabs, it, anti-aliases that so it smooths it out too. I remember I was adding a bunch of stuff that was, like stickers and stuff and going through the settings, and I do recall seeing, anti-aliasing for stuff like chat, stuff like, you know, the follower goal and all that. I think it applies to pretty much anything that you add to your scene. At least that's what makes sense to me. Man, I wish I had a Benjamin. A bit. It's a little pixelated, but hell, I'm used to Minecraft, so it don't bug me much. Sometimes when it's a little pixelated, it looks like some stuff looks like PlayStation 1 graphics, and that's I like that sort of stuff, like glitch aesthetic, anything that's like old 2000s internet stuff. Not Vaporwave though. Vaporwave was cool for a minute, but oh my god. People took that and ran. First thing I noticed when I got Streamlabs and I was looking at their overlay packs or whatever, it was the one that Astacross uses all the time, the Destiny guy. Yeah, maybe you know what? Instead of being rude to these bots and stuff, I just be like, no, thank you. I almost said I use Astacross. I use Streamlabs. I got free ones if I really want all that fancy shit. Instead of ripping into anybody who's like maybe gonna sell me something. I had a farming route here. I doubt it's the same. Gotta ask what brand of vape that is and how many puffs it is. 50,000 puffs, Stealth Geek Bar. If you know how these are made, there's nowhere close to 50,000 in here. It's impossible. How could they claim it's the coil that they put in this will make it go better, but how could a 20,000, they don't measure it like that. That's not like how it works. No. That's the brand. The Stealth brand was what took over Juul and put them out of business. And it was kind of all that was left for those stick vapes afterwards. It's a shittier Juul. And then they got away from that. They still make pods. And they started with disposables. They make cheap disposables, but then when they went with Geek Bar for this, it's the Stealth juice, but the Geek Bar's electronics. So I do trust it a little more because I believe Geek Vape is they were a good company when they were making big mods and stuff. And yeah, I know a lot about vaping from working in that industry for a couple years. It's pretty basic industry, but lucrative, as you know, you're selling an addictive product. It was very stale with how I was selling vapes to people. I was like, they're like, well, like I'd be vaping the same flavor every day, so strawberry, dragon fruit. Every day someone would be like, what do you think is good? Bro, it's probably the vape that I'm always carrying. I have like 6 of them on the table on the counter in front of me. I'm vaping like a fiend. 25 bucks for 50k vape? Yeah, it's like 35 up here. It's a rip. But Austin works at a vape shop, so I get discounts there. And if I go back to the vape shop that I used to work at, I still have the employee discount because my friend owns the store. So I don't gotta pay shit for these. And if I went to my res, dude, I could just get them. I could just have them. I have my ways to get my nicotine. But I mostly buy from a store called 180 Smoke in Toronto. They've been around forever and they know their shit, and you know, I support them. They're good guys. Locally, if I'm in a pinch, I'll go to Austin. His girlfriend, or I guess not his girlfriend, his ex, works at the vape shop nearest me, but now I won't go there because I don't want to look at her. I don't want to look at her, dude. Last time I was there, I had just found out. Austin had just told me, and she had tried to play it off like she didn't break my best friend's heart. She's like, have a good day, and I was like, I will. And I left. No time for her. I'll have that one. Dude, how I started vaping, I was stressed at the tattoo shop one day. I had a client who came in, her arms were scarred, self-inflicted wounds all the way up and down her arms, completely covered. It looked like it was horrific. Anyway, it was shocking to see. Tried to play it off, but I couldn't. It was bothering me as I was tattooing her. I didn't realize this chick is tripping balls on something. She's on what I assumed was like coke or something. And she grabs my tattoo machine as I'm tattooing her and pulls the needle deeper into her skin. And I full on jumped out of my chair, grabbed my machine, unhooked everything, went to the other side of the shop to like the client, like not the where clients can't go. And I had a mental breakdown. I was like, no one in my life has ever done that to me. No one's ever like, that's sick. That's so, I was like, it's not meant for that. Like, I get you need the release of pain because you're broken, but man, I'm not the person that you want to be grabbing my machine and stuff. I didn't complete her tattoo or anything. I just went into the back and had a mental breakdown. But after that day, I started vaping because my coworker was like, you don't smoke, you don't do nothing. Like, you gotta do something with your stress. I was like, I need it. Just give it to me. I'm fucking done. That was the most stressful day of my life. Like, who does that, dude? Like, obviously she was broken and sick and stuff, but man. Like, I don't know. I think she's she's still alive. You know, I had spoken to her like years after, and she has apologized and stuff, and she did recognize how fucking weird it is that she did that, and she told me, like, you know, I wasn't right. And I did end up tattooing her again in a different shop, and like it was probably like 3 or 4 years after that event had happened. I was only an apprentice too at that time, so I'd never experienced anything like that. Girl was, oh man, she was young too, dude. Like, it's sad. Booties. Started vaping because I smoked. My son asked me to stop smoking for his birthday. That hit hard, so I dropped smoke for a vape. Now I'm trying to wing off the vape. Man, you can do it. You can do it. Absolutely, absolutely, dude. You can do it. That's what they're there for. That's exactly the reason. We used to tell people that's exactly why you should be vaping. You want to quit, and you have a reason. We're not gonna try to sell you something that's gonna. We're not gonna try to keep you as a customer. Like, we don't want to see you anymore in the nicest way. You know what I mean? In the nicest way, we would love to lose your customer service or your customer whatever. But yeah, it's important. I remember when I was a kid, my dad never quit, but I asked him, I begged him. For the longest time, I thought I was so young and innocent, right? I'm like, man, I can't see my dad because he's smoking. That's why I'm going into, like, I'm being adopted and shit. Oh, it was far worse. It was far worse, I found later on in life, but that's a different story for never. And, literally, yeah. I remember also telling my uncle to quit smoking, and he tried his best, man. He tried his best. 3 months, no cigs, good, that's awesome. I think it takes 27 days to 27 days to break a habit. So I think you're well over that. It's like 90 days, 90 something. That's good, man. That's actually solid. It's a hard thing. I have gone on and off smoking and vaping, especially with weed and stuff. I took like a 8 month like sobriety break and just to like reset my stuff. And I found that I liked being sober more. And then I went to my friend's house for his birthday and we had a smoke, and I was like, basically it was like a little weed relapse. But I was like, it was like a one-time thing, and I haven't really smoked weed since then. I'll occasionally be like, oh, I wish I had a Benjamin, but you know, I really don't because I get absolutely friggin' borked now. Tolerance is gone. Not like I was when I was a kid too. Like I was smoking weed until I was coughing up blood and had to go to the ER. I was smoking out of a dirty bong, so I was such a dirtbag. If I ever did smoke again, it wouldn't be like I was before. It'd be like a joint a night, if that. Like, but lately I preferred just having the clarity and you know, I in between when I used to get sweats pretty bad when I was trying to quit weed. And that was really it. Like my mood was I'd be like a little tense, but like I could deal with it and I could recognize it. But it was the sweats that were getting me and the shakes at night. And when I sobered up like for longer than 8 months, my dreams got so lucid and weird. And I was like, yeah, I need to go through this and you know, just even though I'm experiencing these weird dreams, I can't get stressed out and go back to smoking it away, you know. But similar to you, when my brother had his kids, I looked at my mom and I was like, I can't be doing this anymore. Like, I want them there because there will be a time where they'll be like, Uncle Jade, I wish you weren't smoking. And I'd same as you, I'd take it pretty hard, man. It'd be like, damn, I'm not like, I was in your shoes, kid. Like, I know what it's like. So I quit before they quit cigs before they could even figure out what a cigarette was. And when they're over, I don't vape around them. I will go outside around back and hit my vape, or you know, they don't come downstairs. And yeah, just try to, you know, keep their innocence there. They don't need to even know what a vape is or what it's for. As far as they know, it's a juice box. And like it's candy for uncles only. Only uncles can have this. You have to be an uncle. uh, yeah, sorry Ruby, sorry man, but your unk vibes are off. You can't be. I don't know why I keep going in here. I know there's not much in here for me. I found what I was here for. I'm looking for the other side here to get on these roofs. It's because I know there's some loot here. I vape around my son, but he knows what it is. He knows it's helping daddy quit smoking. Yeah, that's also good too that you know they're aware and they see the effort. You know, they're not like what your kid says is important to you and you take it to heart and you know you pay attention to their needs like that. Like it's better than him going to school like smelling like cigarettes and but now he's going to school and being like my dad's quitting smoking and then like you know kids in passing like they'll say that and a teacher will hear it and then it could the way society is now it could be like what else is happening at home, you know, like it's crazy out there. You gotta be extra careful. I think the most my brother does is he likes his vodka. He likes Grey Goose vodka a lot, and after work every day, he tells me every day, I'll have a shot of vodka. I'm like, yeah, a shot. All right, buddy, all right. This is the same kid who never drank until he graduated college. I have a hard time believing that you know your limit. So, as an older brother who's hit his limit before, I have an eye on him. I hit the side. Just because it's tough, man, doesn't mean you gotta create vices for yourself. I've never even had a drink with my brother. Never. I had quit before he had started. Salvage your gear you don't want or shit to make room. Oh man, I think that you think I care a lot more than I do. I'm looking for one item here, and if I don't find it, it's all getting salvaged. Forget I play with Wii mod, none of this matters to me. Every weapon I have here, I own, except I need a chest piece from here, and it's a very low spawn rate, especially with the updates. So whatever I'm grabbing is just gonna be tossed. Well, the stuff will give you runes. Yeah, so will Wii mod though, dude. Like, you gotta understand, I'm not playing normally, dude. I'm not doing like a regular playthrough of this. I'm having fun, trying to... I have my own little rules here where I just don't put on God mode. How I get my items, I don't care. How I get my building blocks doesn't matter to me. I'm not gonna sit there and hit a rock for 27 hours farming for, like, obsidian. It's ridiculous. I would rather wander around here looking for the one piece of loot I actually want and then maybe get it. Don't get it twisted. There's games I care about. This is half of them. I half care about this game. I actually started this back up because I was tired of playing shooters. I got sick of just pointing at things' heads. This piece is not here unless it's on this roof. Should be the whole route that I had set up to find this. We are in the it's technically, yeah, brittle bush, so it would be here if it's in one of these gold chests. But if it's not, sure, yeah, I'll make as many runes as you want, dude. Like, I'll just keep storing them. I have multiple thousands. Skill. I totally don't need runes. I don't know if you noticed this, dude. I'm not playing normally. I have all the skills enabled. I've been pretty transparent about it. Yeah, we get it. You're on elixir. Fucking junkie. I'm a huge survival game guy. It's like all I play is survival games. I have a lot of them. I play them all, and I will do my normal playthrough, which I did a year ago, of this. And then Dune was my survival game that I had a lot of fun with. A lot of people hated it. Sons of the Forest, sometimes DayZ if I'm really, really bored and feeling like hating myself. I'll play DayZ. No Man's Sky. I'll play Fallout on the survival mode too. It's not the best, but it, you know, it kind of makes sense. But that's a game, man. Fallout bothers me because you already know every item you see is useful, so you might as well just grab everything. Like, if I could just do this and loot everything and dip, it's fine with me. Every item in a survival game has use, otherwise it wouldn't be in the game. And once you figure that out, it kind of just ruins the game for you. Like, eventually I'll need a lot more lower level items, but I'm not going to sit here and farm them forever. Oh, there's music. I thought I grabbed all the music. I already completed that quest. I'm going to piss you off. I'm deleting the stack of runes. Get wrecked. I don't need your runes, dude. What are they gonna do for me? Level my weapons I'm not gonna use? I just leveled up all the best weapons in the game. I went out and got them early. What I need is gems, and you know what gems do? They don't duplicate. So that's one thing I do need to actually get. You did Sons of the Forest, and it was a game that people ruined for you. Oh, that sucks. I could still get behind playing that. I love messing with the little savage guys, man. I like to build like a night base and just stand in the middle of it with like pitchforks out on the sides and stuff and watching them run into it. Doing sadistic shit in that game's so fun. The gems are lame. Damn. Well, there goes my incentive to play. I guess we'll end the stream. Just kidding. I'm being extremely sarcastic. That's alright if they suck. I mean, I've only found a couple of ones that I found were alright. But if there's the quest for the gold one, and I just am the real goal is just having no quests on my my quest thing. and finding all the armor so I can have all the ornaments. And that's my actual end game for this file. Is yeah, I don't want when I see quests, I don't want anything here. No number, 0. And all these cosmetics I want just to have so that I have them. And if I'm already beating the other boss after the dragon, like, I'm not worried about even runes, dude. Like, what are you talking about? Please be the fucking peas. It's not what I need. I have too many of these. Waste of my life, this location. This is, someone was saying that they don't like the leveling. This is also why I don't like it either. I can only get gear that's a certain level in this location, and it only spawns there. Like, it's just, make it everywhere, dude. Spread the loot pool. Make the levels go crazy. I get it's early access, and they're not sure like what they want to do, and they don't want everybody to just cheese things, but they know stuff like Wiimod exists and everything, and people are gonna mod the shit out of this game, or I guess like cheat. Like I said, I've done my normal playthrough and got all the achievements before they added more. I don't have the patience to sit here and do that all again. Not at this age, man. Very impatient person. Having like an issue here with the oh, I guess I found what I was looking for there. Are there more in this area? They don't all spawn at once. There's no way. It would have to be one piece at a time, and I have to search this in a couple hours. The damn drop map on that game ruins it for Sons. That's all people did was Google it and go get the good loot right away because of hunting. Oh, I didn't do any of that. I just loaded the cheat menu. So they got like an in-game cheat menu. Just type in certain combination of letters and you get the dev menu, and you can just spawn in your whole inventory. I did like the story though. I liked it a lot, and just sad they haven't updated it in a while. Like the last update I think was like a ton of bug fixes, and that was good, and they added some voices and all that. But I love messing with Kelvin. It was unique for that sense. Not Sons of the Forest one, the Forest. Uh, on PC I have like no game time, but that was also a game I played on console a lot. That was kind of like my introduction to a survival sort of game. Outside of like, well, you know, Minecraft, like we were talking about earlier. What's this? That would be a villager. That's a shroud root. Okay. Thought I had them all. I guess I only have them all in the Kindle lists. Emily Frey's Tavern. Do I give a shart? She's a named citizen of Encanto, so we'll figure this out. Yeah, I think once I kill this dragon, it's time for a break from this game for a couple days. Just to give myself a breather, remember that there's other games. And a bunch of games I haven't even played that are in my library that I need to just need to boot up and start, you know? Not procrastinate that. I'm weird, man. I'll buy a new game and I'll let it sit in my library for a month. I'm washing me and my clothes. Oh, here we go. Audio stimming. Let's go. Get ready for Vine quotes from the old era. If we really wanted to go ye old era, I'd just be doing the hamster dance, dude. That was the first viral internet video I ever saw. That and that old Bloody Mary video. Where Bloody Mary would come through the wall and she'd slaughter everybody who was like on camera. That terrified me. I was 9 years old when I saw that. And now, if I saw Bloody Mary, well, prepare to have your back blown out. Zima, you're dead. I don't want to read your stories, your love stories, your lesbian poems. It's not an insult either. That's literally in the lore. She's hella gay. Basically, the royal family split up, and I don't know. The bad guy is like, he's mad because he's like, you called me a lord and not a king, and I'm like, bro, get over yourself. Who cares? You're gonna cause the whole entire world to go enshrouded on Elixir because you just got called lord instead of Lord of the North instead of King of the North. Lord of the North sounds way cooler. You're an idiot. Like, I've got games that I bought from Steam because of being on sale. I've never downloaded them. Yep. Yep. I'm in that same boat. I was like, I can afford this so much, I'll play it. Sure, add it to the library. Steam backlog that shit. I wonder if I have to search the Sarlacc pit. I do have to search the Sarlacc pit. Okay, like, it's a bit bigger than I anticipated. Let's get directly to the point here. Out of my way. A game I need to play and finish, that I still have installed that I actually might switch to today because I miss playing it, is Doom, the new one. I forget what it's called, the Dark Ages. Sometimes it's just good to smash demons and listen to some friggin' slam riffs. Though, you know, they did Mick Gordon dirty and I'm very upset about that. That guy's a musical genius. Their loss, honestly. It's like, it's kind of sad because you know that they know that like their soundtracks will never be as good as Doom 2016. And Mick Gordon didn't even get any sort of like royalties from that or anything, but it's like, it's a soundtrack everybody knows. It blew up on TikTok and everything, and this guy could have made a fortune, but they did him dirty. They're dirtbags, dude. That's the industry for you. Like the amount, like if you play guitar and you know what he did to make the sounds he did, you're like, this guy's a freak beast with music. It's incredible, man. Like you can replicate his sound the best you can, but you're never gonna get it. You're never gonna get it. The stuff he was using to make that soundtrack was like a lot of money worth of equipment, a lot of time figuring out how to make literally a chainsaw into an instrument. Literally using a 9-string, which is insane. I have an 8-string and it's hard to play. A 9-string is like such a low octave of tuning. It's hard to make a guitar tone that sounds good without being floppy because it's so drop tuned and the scale length is so extended that the guitar sounds muddy, and the pickups, you would need to have something that's the opposite of high output, which is surprising for metal. For metal, you would want high output, but for sort of the djenty style, you would want to have less gain on your guitar so that the notes become in more clear. But to fix the floppiness of each note, he did something with a fucking chainsaw to fix an issue he was having with his sound. How the hell do you manage to come to that conclusion that you need to use a chainsaw in your audio mix? I have an Axe FX 3. That is a $4,000 guitar multi-effects unit. I cannot replicate his sound. It's embarrassing. It's incredible at the same time. I'm in awe. I spend a lot of time messing with guitar tones and making patches for people in bands and stuff. Like my friends are like growing up. They've all been in bands and stuff. We're all guitar addicts. We all have like relatively the same gear. We're constantly passing around patches between each other. We're always talking about Mick Gordon. Like, he's one of the most modern musicians that we talk about in terms of guitars. Usually it's like freaking John Petrucci, Misha Mansour, Periphery, our love-hate for Polyphia. Bands like that, man. Yeah, keep hitting me. I don't really care. I gotta get to whatever's in here, buddy. I'm on my way to wherever I died. I fell to my death, and then I almost cried. Actually, speaking of music, my buddy Colin and I are going to release a slam EP that is literally just brutal riffs and his weird vocals, just so we can get that creative side out of him, and so I can, you know, I'll be recording in his studio a bit. Stream starting at 7:30 in 9 minutes. I got the iPad open. I'll pick that up. It's still on your page. I gotta plug it in though. Set up my side table. Or, no I don't. I could... Okay, this Logitech case I have for this is a bit of a bitch. 9 minutes, this should charge this. I use the Steam Deck charger, the thing's a beast, but I could also just stick your stream right here. And I could still watch. I have another iPad too, I can give you 2 views. I have 2 because I had one that I bought when I was tattooing, and I just needed a cheap one just to get my stencils done and all that. And then I was like, man, wouldn't it make sense if I just invested in a good one and used it for like my business, everything, like it becomes like a business laptop. So I bought the I forget what one it is, but it's got the M4 chip, and man, I started using it to record music, and it's become my music station. And I have like I have Logic on there and everything. Sometimes I'll edit a video on there just when I'm on the go. It's a they don't mess around when they were Apple was talking about the M4 chip. I used to hate on Apple because I came from Apple II PC, and it was like, man, what was I doing with my life? But in terms of music production, there's nothing that's beating Apple right now, in my opinion. It's so intuitive. But a lot of the same programs you can run on PC, and you know, PCs are a little more strong. They have a lot more. Like I'd be better off running Reaper on my PC as my DAW, my audio workstation, and you know, actually being able to render my sounds and shit, and fully running my rig through everything. I got this Scarlett 18i8. And the Axe FX that hooks directly up to my computer, and it's also an audio interface. I really should be running all of my audio through the Axe FX and making sure that it's as, like, you know, as clean of a signal as possible. I'm running my computer through AC power only. Or not AC power, what the hell am I talking about? It goes through a surge protector that's also, it cleans the power. It cleans the line. Because this is an older house, and I don't want anything to get shocked. Um, honestly, I might call it a day on Enshrouded. I'm getting pretty bored of walking around. I'll keep streaming. I think I'll switch games though here, so I'm gonna need like a couple minute break here to switch the titles. I'll just remain live though. I'm a little beat. I also want to kill this dragon, but I kind of want Dev to be awake to see it. I don't have any me to fight the dragon right now. Let's go to desktop quick. Game will end, yada yada. And what other game am I gonna play here? Let's see. I mean, where Windsmeet came up, I really don't care about all that stuff. Like, Dune has an update. Don't care. It's literally, oh wow, you can bring your vehicles over from Hyga Basin to the deep desert, something you should have been able to do from the get go. It's not like people who were doing the playtests were complaining about that or anything. Uh, where's Doom? Doom the Dark Ages. There's an update. Major update 3. Let's see what they said. This was November. Repertorium 2.0 offering additional encounter presets, deeper customization options, additional jukebox tracks, and the ability to share your custom encounters on a per round basis via passcode sharing. Yeah, we gotta kill some demons, dude. Man, they added a lot. I'm not done the story, so wherever I'm at, that's where we're picking up. This is a quick update. Uh, Cat box having its transparent underlay, so it's a little more legible. Stream, switch the titles around. It's a raw stream tonight. We're not doing anything too fancy. I'm just hanging out. I almost did it again. I almost typed Steam instead of stream. It's lagging a little because the download here. And we check the weather, bro. It might be stormy. Hold on, hold on, hold on. This might be big for me. Something about the Robinson Huron Treaty. We got any indigenous folk in chat? Because might be something big here. Probably not to me on my iPad, but if I was on my computer right now, yes. Only because on my end. Well, it's not lagging. I got an ad. We're watching it for you. I got the tab muted. Can you type it of sent oi? Can you type it of not? What the that typo?
The first time I've noticed it. Like yesterday, we were a little laggy when we had a bunch of people on the server, but that was like the game lag, not the camera lag. Today it feels like camera lag.
Hmm. Looks alright to me. I think if we're all having a little bit of lag, it might be Twitch. What I should also do is figure out how to stream my iPad while I'm waiting for this download here. I think I think I'm only on chapter 2 of this. I very well might not even play Dune. I'm all over the place, man. I might as well just change the stream to be like multi-game stream. Because I can tell might not be in the mood for this right now. Feeling weird today. Feeling I don't know. Sometimes I like to stream like a completely dead game. Just see if there's a small community there that could be like, oh, there's a new streamer playing this, blah 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 blah. Oh, I mean, Doom: The Dark Ages literally only has 9 viewers, so maybe not stream that. Uh, multi-game, multi-game stream. So sloppy lately with the just in between games and stuff. I haven't done a multiple game stream in a minute. I had my overlay just to set up for this, and currently I just I just don't really the things I thought that were important in streaming aren't really that important. Like people who are gonna view are gonna view, people who are gonna leave are gonna leave. It's not like we are doing it for the purpose of that. I'm eventually gonna have to start ripping my streams down onto my SSD so I can start going through them. It'll take like a week to go through one of these stupid streams. I gotta like, I wish you could just like cut it up. What's going on with YouTube? It's freaking out. YouTube's always doing some crazy shit over here, man. Da, da, da. Oh, you got the tab muted. What are we doing now? I hope my friends set up follow for. Speaking of that, see what she said here. You really gotta play at 60 FPS. I had a feeling something was whack with the game because there's like no settings for performance. Also, I was looking at mods and see if there's performance mods for Fallout. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There is a launcher settings you can access before hitting play. Helldivers. 531 games and I don't know what to play. Wait, I know what we're gonna do. I know what we're gonna do. I'd only put 26 hours into this. but I know I could do better. My inner child is awakening. Oh, Bourbon. The gameplay, game capture. Oh wait, it did it automatically and then it stopped doing it. Freaking out. And this one, can I see my overlay? Ah, it works. So now when I go to browse something, we could see it. I gotta fix my filter though. Thank God this one doesn't need a filter. Everything just works out of the box. Let's go, boys. Should we start a new one? Do you think? Let me get the title going here. I think I'm gonna lock in for this for a couple days and wait for Dev to feel better on this dragon. You know what? Maybe I did change my mind. Maybe I will ask for help on the dragon. I think it'd be good to stream that, getting a lot of people in on the dragon. So maybe we'll plan for that as well. Feeling a little nicer now that I'm a little more awake. Okay, and don't need to stream that. Just need to stream game. Gotta go back, change title and everything. I will roll the intro again. So let me start this. Do the be right back screen. All right, I will be right back. I promise. I swear on God, by God, by the 9, I will be back. All right, roll the intro.
Psych! That's the wrong number!
Oh my God, Oblivion. Oh my God, like we weren't just here, everyone. All right, let's get back into it. Oh my God, evil playthrough, Oblivion. We're gonna be evil. Evil bad boys, baddest boys in town. Doobity doo wop wop wop. The viewer count is wrong. Let's go. All right. Did we continue? No, we make a new one. Let's make a new game. We're doing this right. We're starting from the get-go. Pure evil.
87 years ago.
Let's go.
For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
Like, I remember when I first started playing this. Even on PS3, this was, man, I was popping something in my pants when I saw this game. This game is great. Oh, we were right by where Shady Sam is. If we're gonna be mean and evil, I mean, like, what do we want to do here? I usually play a wood elf. I'm most comfortable with a wood elf. But let's play different here. I want to play Shirk. Good on the balance of integration with sword, bow, and destruction magic is probably what I want to go for right now as a dark elf. The young man on the prowl, killing people. Yep. I'll never look normal in this game. He looks like a little skooma addict. He's on the fiend. Absolute demon. Small brain. Very small brain. Dude, he looks like he has freaking Zika, dude. ABG, ABG. He's so sculpted. He's sculpted awfully, dude. I love it. Trying to make him look like he's a little bit of a skooma addict because, you know, that's pretty much gonna be the run. He's gonna be happy about killing people. Very happy. Yes. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, first time chatter, for recognizing that the stream looks clean today, as opposed to the 0 other times you've been in the stream. Nice vibes in here. Bro, I don't think so. I was being kind of mean to you, little bot. Only replying because we're making a character. Nope. Nope. Terrible setup. It's actually the worst one. What did I do to make his lips look like this? I did something. I did something bad to his lips. Why is his mouth looking like this? You just spam in the chat, man. I don't. It's awesome that you think that, but come on now. What did I do to his lips, bro? Since I was a baby, I've been streaming. I've been streaming since 1987, 1985, roughly. No, look like that, dude. No. Looks nice. What mic you using? Beep boop, beep boop. Robot noises. Bot, 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 bot. Bot, bot, bot. Beep boop, clanker, bop bop, beep boop, clanker. What games do you mostly stream, bro? Beep boop, clanker, bop bop, beep boop. Once I'm done customizing this, I am gonna remove you from the chat. Dear bot. Give me a minute. I'm gonna block you in a sec. Just hold up. I'm making a character here. Oh, we got crackhead eyes. Oh, brother. I think the first ones were the ones that were. When did they add so many, dude? There wasn't this much when I first played this. On like the first time I played through the remaster, there was not this much. Holy man, you can really go off. They went off, brother. I think these ones were the sickest. Perfect, absolutely. Let's give him jaundice. Look a little jaundicey. Really, I'm gonna go for just like a ghoulish looking freak beast here. You don't need eyeshadow. Oh, there it is, boys. There it is. I think this one might be our winner for crack demon hair. Man, if you're blind and you're watching this stream and you can't read everything on the overlay and see that I have an overlay and everything, you're just gonna bot message me the whole time and not be a good bot, we're gonna just ignore you for the rest of the stream. Be a good bot. Tell me that you're selling me an overlay. Ask me to add you on Discord and then hop out of the stream, bro. I understand you're a bot, but I'm currently building a character and I don't have the time to tab over and block your ass. Currently building. The sexiest man alive. Wait. Like pure black hair. Oh, that looks awful. I love it. He looks like the you know in Red Dead Redemption, the guy who's got the kid locked in his basement, he looks like a zombie version of that. Oh, okay, we gotta pick. Okay, hold on. More blessing, you're getting out of here. Let's give you the old Blockerino, friend. Manage suspicious user, restrict, and let's go to the full-on block here. Bye, little bot. I don't know what they named this guy, bro. Um, we gotta do something about these eyebrows. I'd understand he's an elf, but bro, like, what are you looking at that's been causing your face to do this? Oh, it was that. He's got quite the brow. So dumb. Shit. This is the hard part. I have no words. I only think Thal is coming to mind, and that's literally like genre of music. Wait. There we go. It was easy. I would have never remembered that, you know, I got strength, 30, blah, blah, that's all good with me. Whoa, 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 whoa. A name cannot contain special characters. I hate that. Beautiful. Oh shit, my whole overlay got messed up here. What the hell? It'll take 1 second. You just gotta hit transform and center it all again. That's so annoying. I have no idea how that even happened, man. Oh my god, dude. This is terrible. I'm just gonna fix it live because, dude, this... I don't even know what happened here. Must have hit something. If I hit Control Z enough, it'll fix it. Yep, I did something. I hit something. That's what happened. But Control Z saved my life. Sorry about that. Literally, got distracted by this dumbass bot, dude. What an absolute freak. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Everything looks solid now. God, sorry about
Hey
that.
there. You, kinsman. I haven't seen another Dunmer in here, and I don't know how long.
Let me know
Where
if the
you
game
from,
is
huh?
too quiet.
Gardenfell? You got a wife back home? Tell you what, I'm getting out of here in a couple of weeks. When I get back to Morrowind, I'll look her up. She must be so lonely. Don't you worry, eh? I'll take care of her long after you're dead. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Right, I guess it's alright.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt. Prisoner, stand away from the door. Over by the window now.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. You will...
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Hurry up.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything.
Looks like this is your
I'm
lucky
watching
day.
you.
Just stay out of our way.
Missed it. Yeah, stay out of your way, that's right, sorry. Let you guys all go to your death here.
Stand aside, prisoner.
You're right, absolutely.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down.
For the Emperor!
Take him down!
Are you all right, sire? We're clear.
Captain Reno.
She's dead. Sorry, sire.
How could...
Oh, they're worth nothing, never mind, so I should just take that.
Don't know, but it's too... Too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the Blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You
There's
stay
trouble
here,
ahead.
prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Incredible. Used to enshrouded controls. What is causing this?
Find a defensible spot and protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help! What makes you think help will get here before more of those bats?
Here they
We
come
need to
again!
get the Emperor out of here. For the blades and the Emperor!
Damn it! It's that prisoner again!
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us. They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand. I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth? The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the Atronach shall aid you with your appointed burden. No trophies of my triumphs precede me. Men in this to fate. My dream. I go to my grave.
You may as well make yourself useful. We're the Emperor's bodyguards, although I... Stick close and let us do our job. And you'll
Didn't
be all
escape
right.
and hit the console key.
Take them down!
This one's...
Long burn!
Killed the Emperor.
Fires! The Emperor's in danger! My blood for the Empire! This one's mine!
Prisoner, help the Emperor!
Oh.
Take them down!
God's blood.
For the Emperor!
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers. Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
My agility isn't high enough. If I fortified it before leaving here, I could get up here. Oh, never mind. Let's go. It's a key. It doesn't even matter anymore.
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Take that for,
For
the Emperor!
the Emperor!
That the best you can do?
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of oblivion.
Oh, word.
Stranger, you chose a bad day
For the
to take up with the cause of the Septim.
Dude, why does this assassin sound like a 20-year-old?
No.
Oh no, the Emperor is dead. Let's just leave. I'm a prisoner, dude. I could care less about your politics. Shit. So I gotta talk to Buddy. Oh shit, we got homies down. No, I don't get to keep that, but pick it up anyway.
We failed. The amulet.
Yeah, the Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. They say you must.
Yep, let's take it to
Joffrey.
Joffrey. Yep, yep. Take the
Nothing
amulet to Candy Mountain.
First, it's a secret here.
Yep. Secret through the
There are
sewers.
rats.
Yep, there's rats. Cool, cool.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble. You must. Good. I'll stick by the.
You got a quest for me later. We get it. We get it. We've all done this. Sword. What? No, let's level hand to hand first. I feel like they made the intro shorter. This used to be like hell to get out of. I might be thinking of a different game entirely, actually. That also started in a sewer. Or, you know, I was just young and didn't rush it. When I was a kid, I used to bring everything out of that sewer to the town and just sell it, but there's other ways that you can get money in this quicker. I got something going on with the lighting here. The lumen is not, it's not luminant. I think maybe I had it turned down for a reason there. Do I really need the ray tracing on? Does it help at all? Let's apply it, see what this does. Oh, yeah, we do. Oh my god. If I can run it, turn it down to high. Not much difference, it's just the lights won't render at a certain distance. Saves on the VRAM. Makes everything smoother. Right now it's looking pretty chopped on stream anyway. Getting below. This is a conundrum here, man. Why is this game so hefty? I'm not complaining, really. I just wasn't expecting. Those were the recommended. Oops. Does that look choppy on stream, dude? Because to me it looks a little choppy. I'll leave it as is, man. Doesn't look great though on stream. I'm sorry. I don't know what I've got going on here. Something's eating my RAM. I need to spin that area, dude, because now it looks fine to me now. I don't know what's happening. I'll have to run it through
I'm only asking for a
video.
single coin.
Yeah,
Please be
give me your
generous.
blessing.
Thank you,
Coin.
kind sir.
You're welcome. I don't need coin.
Blessings of anew upon ye.
Yeah.
How goes it?
Someone I can kill Cicero Virus. Kind of a bad name to have in the Elder Scrolls series, Cicero there. Even though that hasn't canonically happened yet. I liked it better when they didn't have the little red. Brothers Trading Goods. I never use this store. Let's go in here, rob these folk. That's right, we're not doing the quests. We are absolutely robbing folk. What the hell? Siri just went off. Look at me. You're gonna come up here and die, boy. What are these little mongrels? Alright, protect your goods. I'm gonna kill somebody to join the Dark Brotherhood right off the rip. Just need to figure out who. I could trek down to Skingrad, kill Glarthur quick. No, at this current state, Hieronymus Lex, he will body me.
Greetings.
Got a first edition, copious coin purse.
Hello there.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if Council is in session.
I like that you can just fast travel to the main holds right off the rip.
What?
Like 1 a.m. Go to bed.
Oh, what's going on?
Yeah! Ha! You'll never take me down.
Man, he got away. He's back. Oh shit. Very
Then pay with
resisting.
your... This ends here. Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
I'll be back for you, pal. Don't think that this is over. I'm gonna make a trek down to Ill Omen, where I can legally kill people. The Inn of Ill Omen, I don't think is right there, but I'm gonna take a wild guess. I forget. We're not gonna do that without first taking a steed. Can't get off the horse now. I will lose it. Hold up. Might just kill him for me. Oh, you scare him off?
What is it, citizen?
You all will die when I have a good weapon. I'm gonna go to here, get the... I'm gonna go to Ill Omen. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I can't remember. And then I'm going to... get the Dark Brotherhood armor. Immediately head to Vindicel. And, we'll go forward from there. Can horses swim? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. This is it. This is what we came here for. The slow horsey. You gotta go. You're free. The damn handles like PP. And it's a bastard. I don't know, man. Something with the lumen, it's causing on the stream end, it's causing so much lag. Lumen hardware, Lumen software. Ah. Better. Certainly looks a little better. I'm not gonna miss all the Lumen effects, really. I got my grippers out, dude. Look at his feet. Look at his feet. Does that look less choppy? I think it does. It's important that the stream looks great. This game doesn't need to look amazing. It just is amazing. Hello, puppy. I'm an evil playthrough, but I'm not gonna kill a dog. I'm evil, I'm not sick in the head. Where's Shady Sam? This is a no wolf kill zone. That's right, I am going to the blue marker. Already distracted looking for Shady Sam. I just want him marked. The skooma industry will rise while I'm here. And I need that guy to buy my skooma. I'm not just gonna sell it exclusively to the junkies. I'd rather double my profits and hit both cities, Bravo and the Imperial City. Hello, my friend.
You need something special?
Hey, Marcus
Check out
vibes.
my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
Hell yeah, brother.
The Imperial...
Can't even check his
Come
wares.
see me anytime, friend. I'm here day or... You need something special? Come see me anytime, friend. I'm here day or night.
Mage's Guild portal to NL. What? Why is this all just in here? What is this? This is all stuff I had on another character. What? Is this supposed to even be here? What am I even missing there? Like, okay. I'm over encumbered, sure, but like, bro, you gave me so much drip. Shady Sam, what are we doing out here, bro?
Hey, you.
Dude,
Yeah,
you just
you.
have this shit. This guy's crazy. I got 2 amulets of kings. What happened there? Oh, hell yeah, dude. How did I get all this just off the rip? Is it because I beat the game before? I've never had that. I mean, it's not like it does great anything, but maybe it's just, I don't know, dude. That's weird. That's weird to me. I'm absolutely confused here. Gold Saint armor? 18? So this bonus stuff, dude? This feels like a developer's box, but it's purposely put here, you know what I mean? Oh, that's sick. Knight of Order armor. Ooh. I don't think this is meant to be. I don't know what looks sicker, dude.
Come here. I got what you need.
I don't think this is. What is this box? Has anyone seen this box before, dude? I've never once seen this box. I've never seen this armor. How did I just find this, man? I'm so confused. I mean, damn, dude. I guess I don't need any of this rusty stuff. Oh my god, dude. What are these controls? Shift left. Left shift to drop. Okay. That makes sense. Dude, like... What are we saying here, man? There's so much stuff that I just grabbed. Yagora's cane. I don't even know, dude. I didn't get like a better sword or nothing, so... I am cucumbered. I'm sorry, Shady Sam. Can't trust you with this box. I don't want to be cucumbered though. How over encumbered am I? I didn't even bother checking. I'm double my weight. Over double my weight. Gotta make a decision here. You have to make a decision. Do I find a random box to throw this in and hope I remember it, or do I put it back in that box? Still just got the grippers up, dude. There's no shoes on me. I can just get to a horse. We are golden. Never take me alive, nerd. I don't even care. Horse this way, brother. Oh. Oh, Hieronymus Lex, you will perish. You will absolutely perish. This is, unless I go further east, this is going to be the closest spot for me to cross. A floating skull. I better actually be pointed at. Oh, Omen, dude. I swear. I mean, at least I got a horse while I'm over encumbered, so like it's not gonna be too bad. But I'm gonna have to find a place to drop this armor and stuff. I've never. I only played this when it first came out, so I don't know if that chest was supposed to be there or anything. I'm not running anything sus or nothing like that either. So I don't know what that was all about, but I ain't complaining. You know, that's fine with me. This game's so good. The original's still good. The remake is good. I mean, I know it crashes for a lot of people. I was fortunate to not have issues, but I've never streamed this game, so I don't know how it's gonna run while I'm streaming. We already had that issue with some lag. Yeah, we're not gonna fight you yet. I'm over cucumber. Gotta find ill omen, brother.
What's new with you?
Okay.
They say
Stop your conversation. Oh, what's happening here? Brought combat to the village. I don't think this is ill omen, but you know, if I can get to Bravo, we can do something with this. I'll start with the junkies. The deer look nice, totally unbothered by me. Go in. An inn would also work, but I have to pay rent. I ain't about that. Let me discover this. Inn of Ill Omen 20. I was right, as if I remembered that. It's been like 20 years. And when I played on my last playthrough, I never did anything for the Dark Brotherhood because I was like, I did that so much as a kid. But I feel like a good evil playthrough will bring me back to some joy in this game. Be like, just like the old days, where me and my brother would just go around killing each other and kill a guy, pass the controller over, let your brother kill a guy. Two evil minds, two 14-year-old boys playing the hell out of this game. I was probably actually would have been like 13, 14. Boy, someone in here needs to die.
What is it, citizen?
Sorry, Mr. Forrester, I gotta wait for you to leave. Unless... Oh, Roger! Your time has come. It's you, Cumbered, but you're about to die, young man. What? You're not in here? Bastard. Keep your secrets. I mean, wait, can I sleep in this bed? This is like, okay, no. I can't. I can level up at least. Guess we didn't level. Fortunate. Another thing I can do, I could just drop everything. But it's a Bethesda game, I still don't trust the engine. Shit. Shit. Thank you, auto attempt. Where is not in here? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, wait, 13 hours here. Yeah, you can't just run ahead in the quests, I guess. Unless Roger's only here, if I remember, he's only here Monday. One of these people is only here Monday.
Well, hell, we got plenty of rooms if you want one.
You look that way, buddy.
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new... Farewell, and tell your friends, the Inn of Ill Omen is open for business, as always.
Do I just drop this stuff? I don't think anyone takes it in this game. Not like in Skyrim. I mean, you do get a choice. They'll ask you. They can pick up the items that you drop, so you kind of clear the world. Better, sorry that took a little longer than I was expecting. I'm looking for Roger to kill. I thought I'd be able to just come here right away and kill him, but no, I have to kill someone first to join the Dark Brotherhood, and then we kill him. What is happening? Why am I going auto? What? Dude, I'm not moving. This game's busted as hell. Oh wait, Q is auto walk. I hit Q.
What is it, citizen?
Unbind that. That's an issue. You don't do auto walk here. Okay, I guess it wants me to. We'll just do... Oh, no, that's that. We'll do... No, that's a key. Do comma. I'm not ever gonna hit comma. Q's open. I could use Q for, Q it for... What am I thinking here? Magic. I'm pretty sure I have Q. Yeah, it's marked on my... It's on my mouse. I mean, magic is on my mouse. Guess now it's just finding a stranger out here, an innocent person to kill. If the Emperor's Robe does 12. 48,000 for the Emperor's Robe. Holy. Gray Aegis, is this a shield? Oh, buddy. What's happening? This is so buggy. It's been a while since I touched a Bethesda game. I've forgotten, you know, the jank that I've grown to love. How many picks up? 4? 1? Shit, we're not making it through that one.
What is it now? I'm waiting. Those famous...
Got nothing for me?
By the 9 Divines, assault! Assault! Ow!
Come back here, you pansy. Think you can escape the wrath of evilzerism? I will beat your ass. Put you in Oblivion Gate. Close the Oblivion Gate.
Show me what you've got. You're pathetic.
Yes, your killing has been observed by forces unknown. It has happened. Also, we got a little sword. Double the damage. Let's go. Get wrecked, nerd. Shit, we're over cucumbered. I think I can really drop that I really want to drop anyway. Turns out it's fine. Oh no, man, this game's running like ass. Like, what is this, dude? They shouldn't have given me this chest. This armored, I don't know why this armor is like this. Somewhat normal. God, man. Taking that, I'm pretty over encumbered, but it is what it is. You got the grippers out. I just have to sleep. Hell's Gate, and then okay, back to Il Omen. I'll sleep in Il Omen on that mat, and I'll be woken up there, and they'll be like, "You gotta kill the guy who's in the same building that we're in." Pretty much. But I mean, at this point, I don't even need that armor. I don't know why they gave me that box, dude. Kind of immediately ruined my playthrough. I didn't like. What the hell, man? It's like a developer box just out in the open or some shit. Or is it like celebration gifts or something? I don't know. I usually just go to Shady Sam to just buy skooma right off the rip and just start selling it everywhere. It's not the right place. Lost Ill Omen. The horse is still here, that's good.
You need something? A room, maybe?
Well, well, who might you be?
Well, I'm supposed to get... Dude, what is happening already? Like, what did they change in this, man? You can't have the quick start that you used to be able to have. It's not the same game. Right off the rip, there's already too many changes, man. We'll adapt. I'll just stop playing, I guess. What are you saying? Thank you.
Die, cur!
Get shot, dear. Oh my god. I remember why I stopped playing. Dude, this is so... It's so jank right now. The micro starters are incredible. I have Lumen off. Like, can I just turn that off entirely? Because it does not work as intended. Got a friggin' 4090 24 gig card. There's no way it's using all of it. Makes no sense. Everything lower is also worse. Dude, I don't know. I don't think I'm even gonna play this. This is so ass. I'm gonna just friggin' I don't know. Wow. Wow. This doesn't even... Dude, this is weird. Something that just feels off, man. Can't place my finger on it. I don't know how much longer I want to actually play this with the performing like this. Like, I had no issues when the game first came out, man. Well, I guess cut this little series I had intended. I was gonna play this for like the next week. If I can't capture the gameplay and have it look good, why don't get the friggin'... I mean, it's fun to play, but I've already, you know, I've played this so much. I wanted to do like a playthrough with people, but yeah, dude, this literally runs like ass. Like, let's put it this way, I'd rather just start a new Starfield playthrough. Holy crap. Acrobatics to 15, was it not just like, oh no, my agility went up to 35. Can't go that way, turn back. Oh my god, dude, I just... we're over it. I'm sorry, everyone. This is not a good fucking whatever. This is not a good remaster. This is, it runs like shit. Ain't it, dude. Well, I'll find something else to play. I'll switch up the titles here. I'm sorry that was so ass. It runs fine, not on stream, but man, there's a storm happening, so that might be part of it. We'll give it another shot tomorrow, but whatever's happening right now, I'll have to figure out how to optimize it because that felt so bad. It hurt to play. Anyway, I'll be right back.
wrong number.
The game just crashed as I got live. I was gonna play Doom. This is getting annoying, dude. Every game's crashing from Bethesda, having an issue or whatever. I guess this is ID Soft, not really Bethesda. But you know what we'll do here? We'll just stream the desktop quick, and you know, we can all see what's happening. Real pain in my ass, dude. Don't send. It's not like they're gonna fix it. So there's another game I can't play. Here, let's figure something out. How to buy, show me how to ban later. I know I can do it from my dashboard and stuff. I'm just lazy and like to put them on blast and then have them stay in the chat. You know. Speaking of the chat, let me turn on the. Yeah, man, I got a bunch of issues here. I was having stuttering with Oblivion, man, and then I tried to stream Doom and it kept crashing. I don't think I have another Doom game installed, unfortunately. No, I uninstalled Eternal. I should have. You know, Eternal was the better one. Oh, so I got installed here. I want to kind of play. Hitman might be kind of fun, just for a chill stream here. Sons of the Forest is always fun. I can get people to join in on the stream there. But dude, I got like I don't know what's going on today with Twitch. I've been having nothing but problems. Mm. I don't actually have too many great games installed for streaming. Do I even have Power World? I have Power World installed. I haven't touched that in a minute. My buddy's been going through getting all the achievements. There's tons of stuff that uh, I haven't done in this game. Um, who's down to see Power World? It was not a typical game I would stream or really play. I could put 165 hours in. It's nothing. But that's a survival where it's grindy. You know, I could be here all day, just hitting rocks again. Space Marine has some destruction, but I've totally forgotten how to play this. I have not touched this in a minute. I played through the campaign and I was like, alright, that's enough for me. I'm a little bored of smash and grab. Update for Fallout from forever ago resolved an issue preventing users from enabling. Who cares about creations, bro? Like, who gives a shit? Nobody ever liked that stuff. Friends playing it. Might be worth what's it, a 1.4 gig update? Get back in the world of Fallout. I do want to play something Bethesda. I want to get into that style again and, you know, have people backseat game. I think that's fun. I don't have all the achievements in this yet. I have to do a couple new playthroughs. I also haven't completed the DLC. So this might be something that'd be good. I have an inkling of a feeling it would run a lot better than a lot of the games that I've been trying to play. I haven't started Code Vein yet either. I haven't played that since I had a PS4. Mafia wasn't really my thing. I got bored after 2.5 hours, and then I was like, I can't return it. Shit. I tried Peak, and then I didn't do well. I just couldn't get into it. Did we try Peak, boys? It's a light game. Maybe after this is done updating, or I'll pause Fallout, 'cause, I don't know if I'll actually be able to. Whatever. My friend was having issues, so I'm like, do I want to sit there and figure out Fallout 4 for the 11th year in a row? Start with a little light stream or light game. I'm 7 hours in. I say start. Like I've changed the title 16 times because none of the games are working right now. To play Dying Light the Beast as well. I loved Dying Light 1. Dying Light 2 was alright. Wasn't turned into not being really my thing, but apparently they brought it back and made it a lot more fun to play. So yeah, I'm in for something spooky. Play this for a bit. I think my nieces will be over soon. And I will be going on another break in probably like 3 or 4 hours here just to say hello, give them all their little hugs and kisses. But for right now, let's beat the shit out of some zombies. I feel like I need that right now after several games not working. I'll switch off the that, get the game capture going. And that should work. It should work. Let's go. No issue whatsoever. Game capture is just a little lower than it needs to be. Yeah, if you were on earlier, for some reason my overlay just went whack. It went all over. Dying Light. Let's see. Continue the campaign. I had just started it. I didn't save.
The first collaboration for Dying Light the Beast is here, and it's a big one. Two huge survival franchises collide as PUBG Mobile enters custom woods. And yes, you will be able to get your hands on that iconic cast iron pan. From today until November 21st, there will be a new exclusive time-limited quest for you to take on. Completing it will reward you with all the awesome goodies you see on screen. To start the quest, simply head to Dying Light Outpost and activate the content. Then, head back into Dying Light the Beast. You'll find the car skin already in your in-game stash, and a new quest waiting for you. One of the Baron's lieutenants...
I love Techland. They're funny guys, man. They could have got anybody to say that, but they got the guy with the thickest accent to read that off. Alright, what's this? Dying Light X PUBG Mobile. Nope. Nope. And Call of the Beast Week 5. Rip and tear and crush zombies earn rewards. Sounds easy to me. Yeah, I will continue the campaign. I had just started it. It's not nothing fancy. I just was like, how does this game run? And then closed it. Went back to the game I was playing beforehand.
Damn lab. Experimenting on me for God knows how long. I just gotta keep moving. I gotta get the hell out of here.
Let me know if that's too quiet. Oh yeah, that's right. I was down. This is the very start of the game. You get basically your test on, see your enemy, whatever. If you really want to see the intro, just watch the intro mission. On the internet, it's on the YouTube. I'm not gonna watch another 15-minute cutscene just to get into the game.
I've got the radio. Who is this?
My name's Olivia. I'm going to get you out of there. But you need to go. Now, while they're still distracted by that monster that broke free.
Who are you?
Don't worry about that. Just get moving. Go.
Let me out the lab.
You are blocked, but I found another way.
I'm listening.
There's a ventilation duct on the other side of the room, behind the bed.
Well, it's actually pretty dark in here. It's pretty one-to-one with what I'm seeing.
Keep moving.
Sometimes OBS is just a bitch. Yes, arise, Crane. Arise. Ah, you bitch. Arnar.
Where am I?
The recovery room. The doors. They should be open.
Get out the lab.
Here?
One of the Baron's experiments.
Holy sensitivity. Before we get really into this. Auto activate will assist you a little when ranged and throwing weapons. No, we don't need that. We don't need that. Let's say right now.
Just keep moving forward. The room on the left. Go inside. It's a storage room. On the shelf, you'll see some adrenaline. Inject yourself.
Adrenaline.
My heart's pounding like a motherfucker.
Yeah, a t-shirt would be exactly what I would want to put on in this situation. Gotta look fly for the apocalypse.
Now, you need to get back to the main corridor.
Technically, like, what, the second apocalypse? Third, maybe? Who knows, dude? There's a lot of apocalypses that happen in this series.
The doors aren't opening.
Hold on. Try them now.
This bitch. The camera kind of follows you. Boy, you bum.
The door on the left. Try squeezing through. Do you see the vent near the floor?
Yes, I do. But how do you see it?
The camera in the corner. Keep moving. Use the ventilation system.
Beta crouch is kind of not the play here, dude. Put that to the I'll get a choice and okay. Toggle crouch on. Crouch is going to be that, and is the
Now where am I?
The main operating theater. The way out is on the other side. Try to avoid the infected. You're still weak.
Try to avoid them, you're still weak. Yeah. Oh, alright, yeah.
Alright, now things are going to get tricky.
Tricky how?
You're going to have to go through the storage hold.
With the what?
It's where they keep the infected they use for research.
There's no other way around.
Sorry.
Bitch.
It's locked.
Hold on. I can't open it. Use the doors behind you. We'll go through section B. But be careful.
Why? What am I walking into?
Imagine a morgue where everything moves and wants to kill you.
Fuck, great. You use the cameras to see me, right?
Yes.
Was anyone else watching?
Maybe.
And then I guess I better hurry.
You're going to have to fight your way through.
I guess this will have to do.
The door's straight ahead. Take the lift up. There's an evacuation tunnel up there.
A little bit of suspense.
Not opening.
I'm working on it. Damn it. Someone must have locked it. Wait. Let me try the emergency override. All right. The elevator is coming. But other doors are opening too.
Nice. Alright, it's time for a beatdown. Can we get some DMCA free slam music going?
Come on! Come on!
And angry. Get hella fellas. Oh my god. I Indiana Jones that guy. Leave that off. It was running fine before.
What the?
Unbelievable.
Yo, dude, yeah, I don't know if you just watched that, Austin, but dude, I'm playing Dying Light the Beast for the first time. I just ripped someone's heart out of like a zombie's heart out of its chest. What am I doing? What am I doing here? Ah, yes. Oops. Oh, it's nice to be back in Dying Light. I haven't played a good zombie game in a minute.
What the hell is this place?
It's a research facility where the Baron conducts his experiments.
And I was one of the test subjects.
You were the main test subject.
What's going on?
Someone doesn't want you to get away.
Let me know if you're on are you working today, Austin?
Time for me to go. I'm sorry. You're on your own now. You need to get out any way you can.
Shit!
You get out any way you can.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
You're trying to chill and call tonight. I got you some meds and we're gonna get home. Hopefully this help me a bit. Yeah, still not feeling good. I got off pretty early last night and woke up at like 3. Couldn't get back to sleep. I was freezing and like a cold shakes or something, man. Whatever's going around is brutal. You're at work and you've called in, just rested all day. Yeah. Sometimes it's good to take a day for yourself, especially if you're getting sick, because, you know, when I was in the tattoo shop, if you got sick, you stay home because you don't want to make anybody else sick, right? Alright, who wants a beat down? Let's go. Let me rip some hearts out. Oh shit.
Shit.
They're gassing me. They're gonna make me angry. You wouldn't like Crane when he's angry. Oh, it's so smooth. I don't know what that was, but dying like the beast. Hell yeah. After you got off call yesterday, I actually got worse and had the chills. Then a fever. I just felt worse. Shit blows. Yup. I've been having like chest pain again. Chest pain in your 30s is like, am I dying? I didn't mean to skip that. I fat fingered that. I think it was just walking towards the door. Somebody was just telling you something. Probably not too important.
Finally. Fuck.
Yeah, especially before like the holiday season. But yeah.
Hey, are you there? Do you copy?
Did you make it?
I'm outside, if that's what you mean.
Tell me what you see.
Trees, a trail, mountains. Where the hell am I?
Castor Woods, a small town in the Western Alps.
Are you shitting me? Europe?
I'll explain everything. But right now, you need to get to safety. The infected are everywhere.
So where do I go?
Downhill. Follow the trail. When you reach the edge of the forest, you'll see an old monastery. I'll meet you there.
Wait. Who are you? Why are you helping me? Hello?
Too many questions,
Hello?
Crane. Like the first thing you did in this situation was put on a t-shirt, bro. I don't think you're in any place to be asking questions. Can I increase my FOV? I don't want to be out here without the FOV up. Tell you what the walking got to work this morning was not fun. I got to park at Danny's and then walk to work because everything's permit parking downtown. That's awkward. Oh boy, oh. A double tap. God. This is not a game where I have a glider. I need to remember this. Been playing Enshrouded a lot, like for a week straight, 9 days straight. So my brain's all that. Also, like, bro, this sense is insane. Sorry about doing this quick. This is my first time playing. At least playing Dying Light the Beast. I played the other ones. I actually seen her the other day. I was thinking it was Monday. I was driving past her place and on my way home, and she was walking to her car. She did not look impressed to see me driving by. When your presence just ruined someone's day and you did nothing wrong, it's, you know, that's an empowering feeling. You still affect that person, and they know they did something wrong and they're in the wrong. It's gotta feel at least good. Jump and then grab and then jump. Ho ho! Parkour. Parkour. What did it just say? Lies. Where it said something on that. Oh, I'm just, you know, slow morning. So angry over nothing. I literally did nothing. She messaged me on Saturday about all that shit and then responded and just opened it and never answered. Like, alrighty then. Hey man, I'm telling you, she's bad news bears. She's gonna stress you out. I'm playing games with the boys. Hella fellas. Whoopsies. Yeah, I get it. It wants me to use that. Noise and decoys. Use decoys to make noise and distract the infected. Oh, you don't say. I think it's more effective to just beat the shit out of them and get the XP for it. I think I may bed rot tonight and play some Call the Wild the Angler on the TV after I take some meds in the shower. Yeah, if you got to, man, you should just see if someone can cover the rest of your shift or something. Never know.
I need to find another way in.
You just stop running everywhere. I don't have a lot of stamina off the get-go. If you know me, stamina is the bane of my existence in any game I play. Although right now it makes sense because Kyle's a little injured, so you know, I sense that my stamina would be low. How am I gonna get up there? Let's not try to be creative and just try to be direct here. This looks climbable. We are making minimal progress. Must be able to just climb up this, like, straight up. Nope. I'm already here and I got 5 hours left. You're just gonna stick it out? Yeah. That guy's been decaying for a minute. Alright, man. I'm already stunted here. Picked up some orange juice and Gatorade this morning while I was walking to get some gasoline and electrolytes and vitamin C into me. Nice. I am currently already struggling to get into this stupid building, dude. Like, oh, hold on. Can I climb this? No, why would I be able to do that? Frig off. I see now. I understand. It's just annoying. Gotta slowly hold right all the way across to here. Make our way west. Now I can climb this. Wow. Me up. We did it.
Hey, do you copy? Hello?
Have you reached the monastery?
I'm here.
Okay, good. I'm on my way. In the meantime, try to get the generator up and running.
Generator?
We need to get the power on and secure the building.
No, boyos.
Okay, one step at a time.
Music's ridiculous with this. Assuming this is like your first safe house. I gotta catch up with chat there. Nothing, nothing, nothing. All the things she said, all the things she said, run through my head, run through my head, yeah. He needs to get some sleep. It's not in my Discord. I do it silently. Bomb. And I don't know what music I'm allowed to play, but this would go hard with some like beat down. Some slam. Me. Oh baby, power. It's safe.
Crane here. Do you copy?
Is the site secure?
Yeah.
I'm almost there. I'll meet you at the top of the tower.
Hello, doctor. I guess I was a patient. I got thick.
Crane?
That's what white monster energy will do to you, dude.
Who the hell are
Olivia,
you?
I'm the one who's been talking
What
to
do
you.
you want from me?
I want to help you.
What do you want from
I
me?
want you to help me get away from this place.
Dude, Kyle has a lot of PTSD.
Were you a prisoner too?
More like slave labor. But I wasn't there as long as you. I can't imagine what you've been through. At least now you're free.
No, not yet. Not until that fucker pays for what he did to me. All the years he took from me, all the agony he put me through.
You want revenge?
Damn right I do!
But you're in no condition to go after him. And even if you could, you can't take him on alone. The Baron controls the entire valley. He has an army.
And I'll kill every fucking one of them if I have to.
All right then. I'll help you get your revenge. And you get me out of this place. But first, you need to get your health back. And I can help you with that. You need meds to rebuild your stamina. Then you'll need equipment, supplies, and allies.
Well, I'm sure that asshole's made plenty of enemies. Let's find him.
Not until you get your strength back. And for that, we need to find GSP.
What's that?
It's a biocatalyst that improves performance. We created it in the lab.
You want me to go back into that lab?
Of course not. We can harvest it from the monsters the Baron created. He was testing some in the wild, including one right near here. Speak of the devil. That Kyle should be a chimera.
But how do we get the... What did you call it?
GSB. Think of it as an energy booster.
And how do we get this booster out of it?
You're going to kill it. Once you do, I'll extract it using a special device that filters it from the blood.
And this is gonna make me stronger?
Boosters circulate in their blood and make them stronger. They should do the same for you.
Should? All right, but one step at a time. First, we'll take it down, and then... we'll see.
Right. Here. This might come in handy.
Interesting. Dude, am I getting angrier the more he hits me? Oh my god, dude, get off of me! Bro, let me dodge. Yeah, I knew I'd get angry. I'm gonna die. Dude, why is it not healing me? It's just switching. What is the heal button? H? Why is it all the way over there? The amount of acrobatics my hands do in the heal. God, dude. These are not the controls that I want to be doing this with. Heal should not be on H. Who the hell thought of that? Whose hand is that size? Healing item, combat inventory, H, use consumable. We'll turn that to alt. Warning is for grappling hook expert. No. Use consumable. Middle click. To get away from you. I'm probably gonna die here. Oh, I am out of stamina. Oh, you bitch.
Olivia, I took it down.
Olivia caked up.
All right. Now I need to extract the GSP.
What's happening?
Kyle! Look at me!
Kyle, don't rip her head off.
Kyle! Come on, come on. Kyle, it's okay.
I usually have flashbacks in 16:9 also. Oh, yeah, in the first one where we had to kill Jade.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm sorry.
You've been out for days. I thought I'd lost you.
What the hell happened?
That last fight spiked your adrenaline. When it dropped, so did your heart rate. So I had to inject you with GSP.
You what?
You would have died otherwise.
So you just decided
to save your life. Yes.
Fine. I do feel better.
It boosted your immune system and sped up healing. Every chimera has a different GSP, so each one will boost you in a different way.
What do you mean each chimera has a different form of GSB?
Each variant of GSP alters the chimera's genetic structure in a unique way.
So I need to hunt down more of them.
Yes. Each variant will affect you differently, making you stronger, faster, and more resilient. But GSB hasn't been used on someone like you. So we don't know what the long-term side effects might be.
Well, if it makes me strong enough to take on the Baron, that's all that matters.
Yes.
For now, let's just focus on finding allies.
Are you feeling well enough for that?
I'm gonna have to be.
Okay, well...
Dude, I'm getting a cold, that's for sure. My nose keeps trying to run.
Put out some clean clothes for you. We have a lot to do.
Takes you a second to read, sorry. Killing Chimera allows Kyle to inject himself in DNA nodes. Yeah, continue. Choice, yeah. Cool. Holy sense in it in the menu, bro. Oh my god, holy shit, dude, the sensitivity here is dumb. Alright, well, bear with that for a while. I have a bunch of Twitch drops on this game. Did I just make him naked? No. He's thick for the walls. I don't know the size of my beefy arms.
I gathered some supplies. Take a look.
She's just drawing random lines. Like, if you look, it just looks like she's looking at a graph, obviously, but it just looks like she was drawing random lines. Okay, let's see the craft and upgrade weapons and items. Upgrading weapons improves your efficiency. Example, upgraded bandages for more life. Hover over the bandage to upgrade it. That's not really. This is just going to be the default. That's what it is. If everybody gets an upgrade right off the rip, that's just default. It's a fake upgrade. Need wiring and feathers for a bow. If you could get a hand grenade, like, with nothing. Oh my god, dude. Do a lot of destruction in this. Alright.
Good. You're getting the hang of it. You need to scavenge and loot anything you can. That's how you'll survive. You can then take what you find and craft it into weapons or tools that might just save your life.
Where do I go for, like, my extras? All those unlockables or whatever, do you get that later? Because, I remember when this game released, they, gave away a bunch of stuff, and I claimed it all, but I don't know where it is. No, I already... Sorry, I'm slow right now.
I'm ready.
Cold is affecting the brain. I became a monster again. No, we have no remorse.
What can you tell me about the Baron?
Gotta rip this guy's
His name
nuts
is
off.
Marius Fisher. He's a narcissistic sociopath, but also kind of a genius. Before the outbreak, his family owned a biotechnology company. A big one. And he's using it to turn the virus into something even more dangerous.
Why?
Power. Whoever controls the virus controls the future. He's experimenting on humans like they're lab rats.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Just know you're not the only one. He's kidnapped hundreds.
So where can I find him?
At his family estate. Basically a fortress protected by a private army.
Now, I don't care how high his walls are or how big his army is. I'm gonna find him, and I'm gonna fucking kill him.
We have to be smart about this. Take it step by step. While I try and locate other chimeras, you need to gather allies.
How the hell do I do that?
There's a small town not far from here. There might be some survivors there. Also, I noticed some smoke. Could be a campfire. Probably worth a look. I'll mark it on your map. Take this device. Use it only when you encounter a new chimera. Extracting a booster from the same variant is a waste of time.
How many chimeras will I need to kill?
Every new strain will make you stronger and enhance your abilities. But it's up to you. Stop when you feel strong enough.
Oh yeah, cyber psychosis, let's go.
It extracts 2 samples. A clean booster injection for you, and a blood sample for me. By studying those strains, I hope to discover what makes each variant unique, and what the Baron is trying to achieve.
Yeah, whatever, Shouty. See what trouble we can get ourselves into. Holy shit. Barely move. Stealth expert. Nah. Dropkick maybe. Dropkick's pretty much one of the most fun things you can do. Inventory. You have no ongoing quests. Gadgets. Do I have oculars? No idea where those, like, the freebies went. Co-op game. Press F4 while in your menu to open the co-op menu. I wouldn't mind doing co-op. Just quick join some randos. Have some fun. Sign in with your Epic Games account. Don't think I'll be doing that. Oh, so... Do not kick me from your game. Rather, we must get to the town hall. A bomb. What a little nerd. Alright, I'm kicked out of the game. Okay, well. Can I open mine to co-op? Game online privacy, option call for help. Regularly, voice chat on, voice chat volume 40. Turn that down to, I'll keep that what it is. I don't know how loud it is yet. Text chat on. Gather available to peers, friends, not have anyone playing. Public games. Oh, S is to call for help. Distress beacon sent. Somebody should be joining. I don't mind having people help. I think it's more fun beating up zombies with people. Brother, back up. I have to double tap to search, man. Just a user, his name is still that. Hello? Hello? Have you come to murder with me? Come to murder with me? The game's so loud I can hear myself through my headset. We can be friends. We can be friends. What I thought, nerd. Hello, friend. Can you hear me? Crouch if you can hear me. Alright.
Knowing how to craft tools and weapons is just as important as knowing how to fight. There are useful pieces and parts everywhere. Master the art of crafting, and you'll master the art of survival.
Yeah, I know this part.
All the people joining and leaving, it's crazy. Cowards, that's what I call them, dude. People playing an online game, scared of using mic. A little weird. A little weird. Yeah, see a T, freaking bitch. At least Rots isn't a pussy. Bruh. Yeah, these guys obviously hate voice chat. There's like a push to talk here. Lower jumped height awaits those who seek more demanding parkour challenge. Why would you want that? Online, I guess the voice chat's here. Just turn it off then. You know what it is? It's probably a bunch of people trying to get into the end of the mission. People are just spamming it to see who's at the end. Thank you, sir. You know, you're the first person who's actually done anything of help other than, you know, join and randomly leave. I assume people are just trying to join in and, just get to the end of the mission quick. There goes another. You know what I call those people? Pussies. Absolute cowards. Leave, coward. We got Rug here. We're not scared of nothing. I can tell this man knows what he's doing. He knows. He knows the way. Yo, he'd be tweaking. I'll follow you to the ends of the earth, my brother. Pulls out the blicky. Pulls out the axe. This is my first time playing the Beast. I played 1 and 2, man, but I don't know what this all entails.
To survive out in the open, you need to take advantage of the terrain. Most fighters can't climb, so getting up high can be a good strategy. Stay to the rooftops and move through tight spaces to keep them from following you.
Mayday! 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 We're under attack at the town hall!
Holy shit.
Mayday! 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 We're under attack at the town hall! Something is trying to get in and we can't...
Olivia, you hear that?
The town hall. It's in the city center. Sounds like there are survivors there.
I just hope I can get there in time.
Good luck.
Thank you for staying, man. Seem racially motivated. Uh-oh, no stamina. I'm so not used to the dodging in this game. Oh, hello. My bad, twin.
What the hell happened here?
Get the Blakey right away. I don't have another weapon right now. Got my leg. Holy moly, that's a thick bitch.
Fuck, here we go.
This thing's dope, man. My bad, twin. Dude, why is his ass jiggle when you hit it? Oh yeah, twin.
Olivia, I'm at the town hall. I killed another Chimera.
A Chimera? There?
Yeah. It stormed right into the hub.
What's the situation now?
A few dead. Most of them the Baron's men.
What were they doing there?
No idea.
All right. Time Time to extract the GSP and get my blood sample.
Okay.
You want to inject it while it's fresh. Are you sure you still want to do this? We can always take it slow and see how fast you recover without it.
No, fuck that. If this is what I need to do to take that bastard down, so be it. Hey, open up. It's all clear out here. Says the guy who just saved your collective asses.
Are you with the Baron?
I'm not with anyone.
What do you want?
I want you to open the damn door.
Let's just see who it is. Jacob, no.
Jeez, not too trusting, are we?
Which is why we're still alive.
Thank you, stranger. We appreciate the help, but I'm afraid all you did was delay the inevitable.
Dude,
We
it's
were
Forgan
attacked
Meeman.
by a beast, unlike anything we've ever encountered. It destroyed all our defenses.
The UV lights don't work?
Morgan Freeman and
Not
Joe
since the
Rogan?
backup system went down.
Our sheriff set out to restore it, but that was quite a while ago.
Where'd he go?
She was headed for the tower.
Well, if she's still alive, maybe I can help her. Stay here.
Cute post-apocalyptic turtleneck he was wearing. Bro, nobody told me that Morgan Freeman and Joe Rogan were in this game.
Olivia, do you copy? I made it to the town hall. A lot of people here.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna help get the power back on here.
Winning hearts and minds. That's exactly what you need to do.
Was that all? Thought I had to kill monsters, too.
Motherfucker snuck up on me.
It's bit, cap him. Cap
I'm
his
looking for the
ass.
sheriff.
She's up top.
Alright, Resident Evil.
Spider broke the damn ladder.
I'll manage. You okay here?
Oh yeah, great. Here. You're going to need this a lot more than me.
What a bum. 6 bullets? No wonder you're dead. Oh, it's just me again. I think he's running the first mission probably over and over again just to level quick. I could go up there, or I could, yeah, I'll just go up there. I don't know how to get up here. Oh, hold on, hold on. Kind of forgot what game I'm playing here. It's all about climbing, surviving.
Hands where I can see him!
Whoa, 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 hold it. I'm a good guy.
Prove it.
The name's Kyle. Your friend sent me. I'm here to help.
And what if I don't believe you?
Well, you could shoot me, but then I wouldn't be able to help you.
Can't afford to waste the ammo.
Does that mean you want my help?
I could use a hand. I need to get the backup system working.
Wait, Padawan.
You want me to climb down there and reset the power?
If you do, I'll cover you.
Deal. Just promise not to shoot me.
Yeah, you know, in the apocalypse, chicks like that would be the first to die.
If you promise not to fall off the roof, I don't have time to scrape your sorry ass off the sidewalk. Keep an eye out for the lights down there.
There's no way to change the dodging in this. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
Now what? The monster must have shredded the cables.
Oh, it's one of these. What do you say? Fuck off, man. Really? I'm about to make off myself with this stupid cable, dude. Getting stuck on this window.
Plug it in over there.
Okay, bossy.
We literally already have a character that I hope dies immediately.
That's it. You did it. That's
God, I hate this bitch.
Kyle, was it?
Yeah.
I'm Florence.
You're not from around here, are you, Florence?
I'm from Texas originally.
Explains
My
a lot.
husband was an MP, stationed in Stuttgart when the shit hit the fan.
Husband
Is that why they call
surprising.
you the sheriff?
That and the fact that I kick butt. Come on.
God, what an
We better get back to
egocentric
my people.
thought. Insufferable.
The town hall's secure. Thanks for the help.
No problem.
I'm guessing this ain't your first rodeo?
No, ma'am.
Good thing you heard our distress call. We were lucky.
Not all of us.
Oh, here's the scrounger to hear the trauma dump.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, Sheriff. I let you down.
You did no such thing.
It's a fresh bite. We just need some antizin and we can...
Antizin. We haven't seen any of that in years.
But we have UV, shrooms,
and hopes and prayers and positive vibes. Like any of that shit works. Sheriff, I just want you to know, it's been an honor.
Wait!
Dude, that's the correct thing to do.
Why the hell would he do that?
To keep us safe. I'm going to need some volunteers to prepare him for burial.
We're losing too many good people, Sheriff. Death or exile can't be our only two options. There has to be another way.
I wish there was, Jacob. But there isn't.
I know you think you're protecting us, but...
That's right. I'm protecting us. Once you're bitten, that's it.
No, that's not true. With proper treatment, he...
What treatment? From where? We're alone out here. Look, Kyle, I appreciate your help, but we have rules, and everyone here abides by them. If I was the one bitten, I would have done the same thing.
Are you two finished? Because we don't have time for this shit. We're not safe here. Not with that monster out there.
Rangers, I want sentries posted. And extra guards on the generators. We're sitting ducks if those UV lights go out again.
I'm not sure that's enough. That thing is more dangerous than anything we've seen before. What do we do if it comes back?
Comes back? What do you mean? I already killed it.
You didn't kill the beast. You killed a different monster.
There's another one?
When I was up in the tower, I saw it take off across the rooftops. If we're lucky, maybe it'll move on.
Luck isn't something we've been blessed with lately.
All this talk isn't making us any safer. Let's just do what needs to be done.
Come find me later. My room's upstairs. I have something I'd like to talk to you about.
Fucking prick. Sure, just blow your head off. You're not going to be the one doing the cleaning, right? Here I am.
Me.
Pulling this asshole's brain out of the fucking joints.
Spare me.
Egoist should take a rope and go outside instead.
Yourself in his shoes, though.
His shoes? He literally put me on his friggin' brain.
That guy's a realist.
Someone at the town hall got bit and took his own life. Don't you have any antis in here?
Antizen's a relic from the past.
What do I got here? What do I got here?
It was just a suppressant. People were still turning. And it ran out years ago.
So, getting bit means it's over.
I have this radio. Something like it
You
anyway.
never know when it'll happen.
Maybe.
Let's talk to them. No longer have to wait.
You had something you wanted to talk about?
That creature that attacked us, it followed the Baron's men here. They were desperate for shelter, and when we opened the outer door, the monster followed them into the courtyard. It attacked them viciously and moved so quickly, and we were lucky to get away. I still don't know why it didn't attack us, but I worry it might return, and I was wondering if you would be willing to hunt it down.
Maybe. But if I do, I'd need you to do something for me.
And what might that be?
I don't know yet, but I'll let you know when I do.
The sheriff last saw it running across the rooftops. You can probably pick up its trail there. Be careful, though. Volatiles own the night. If they spot you, your only chance is to flee and find shelter in a place with UV protection.
or try to hide until it's safe.
Okay. Same old, same old. Could it be illegal to put doors in games if you can't walk through them?
That fucking monster was 3 meters tall, throwing boulders, and stank so badly that you can still smell the rot in the hole.
So you hid like rats?
Like rats? No, mais listen, I can give you my weapon. Let's switch places, huh?
That's not the point. You were supposed to protect us.
I won't fucking apologize for being alive.
Yeah, you wouldn't be in my survival group. You'd be dead. You'd be outcast. It's a bad attitude to have.
Folks are sleeping easier, thanks to you.
Dude, how do they have the time to find cigarettes out here?
I'd say we came pretty
I miss this rope. Can't tell if that's my stamina that's low or what.
It sure tore through here.
I don't even care, dude. Nighttime chases. Follow the beast traces on the beast before the trail fades. And take me back to daytime where you just bonk zombies. No wonder people were doing the first mission. They're not going to be a high enough level to do this. You're going to just constantly run out of stamina. I'm on story difficulty. You kidding me, dude? We're on the easy mode. Also, why is streamer mode not on? Okay.
Kyle, listen. If a volatile spots you, don't try to stand and fight. Run, hide. Those things will tear you limb from limb. And even if they don't see you directly, they might see your flashlight. So be careful where you shine it.
Yeah, I know. Believe me.
Doesn't help, I'm using HDR, I can't see shit.
We are who we are. They say more and more by
I don't know if this one's better than the first one, dude. This might be their second flop. Like, it looks cool for the first bit. But I feel like they're gonna do what they did in Dying Light 2. They just threw too much at you and it just was like overwhelming to the point where it's like, why am I playing this? That's where I'm at right now. Which is why this is a multi-game stream. If you want to leave, you can leave. If you want to stay, you can stay. I'm playing a lot of games today. Just trying to see what game I actually want to stream for a while. What I really wanted to play was Doom, but it keeps crashing and I need to fix that. Like, yeah, this just will crash. It'll open on the wrong monitor, first of all, and then right away it'll go to, the crash error. Fix this piece of shit. Yeah, see, like. This guy got loss of 10 frames. I got loss of the whole game, dude. I can't play it now. Tutorial 2.8 is here. Yeah, you know what it did? It made it so that it's not able to work, man. You post this on a like on a Doom thing. I'm an idiot. Go to the Doom friggin' discussions and then you say, "Is anyone tired of Doom? Are you mental?" Yeah, they released a bug, like a patch that broke the game. We'll fix it. There's an update for Enshrouded. Fixed an issue that could lead to black filtering artifacts or avoid filling out the screen. Fixed an issue under specific circumstances that could lead to broken save game where the flame altars could no longer be saved correctly. That would suck. Oh, yeah, what are we gonna do here? What are we gonna play? What are we gonna play? It's not grabbing my interest as much as I wanted it to. When my friend has questions, my brain is refreshed. You'll probably see if she wants to watch my stream. Message me. Dude, I'm getting so sick. Well, this is installing. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I had to help put a a cover on our trailer for our camper for the winter. And I've been having issues with Fallout, so I figured I might as well just come out of the break mode and explain where I've been. This update ruined my modded game just like everyone else's, but luckily I was going for a vanilla playthrough. And I have no idea where all my mods are anyway, so we're just gonna wait for this to verify. And yeah. I don't know what Bethesda's doing over there, but none of their games are working or anything. Nothing Bethesda touches has been good in a minute. This is getting annoying, man. Got a TV show coming out, second season. You have to ruin everything else. This makes me not want to even care, dude. This update's pointless too. It's just ruined everyone's game. For what? Creations that nobody wants to use that are just ripped from the mod friggin' websites and shit. Whatever, dude. If you're a modder and you want to get paid, freaking get a job. Get a fucking job, you bum. Oh, you modded a game and you want money. Big deal. Who cares? If the game's not good without your mod, well, it's not good. Your mod's not saving shit. Oh, now what is it doing? 17 gig update? What the fuck, dude? Where did this come from? Get out of here, dude. Guess I'm not playing that, dude. Fallout's entirely messed up. I'm so done with Bethesda, dude. Just get it off my system. Like, it's every game they touch gets frigged up, man. It's ridiculous. Well, let's play Oblivion. It runs like jank still. I'd rather play the original. Let's play Skyrim, the 11th iteration of that. Or, you know what? Let's play Morrowind. The one they won't touch. God, man. Let's play Starfield. I'd rather literally shoot myself in the foot with a 12-gauge shotgun. What a piece of crap company, man. Find your next Skyrim adventure in these mini DLC-sized creations. Go fuck yourself. Entirely useless company, man. I've never seen anything like it. Well, I mean, since the last time Bethesda did this is ridiculous. How many times are people going to complain, stop touching the freaking game? We don't give a shit about your anniversary edition. Hop off the D. Which add-ons are included? Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition includes Far Harbor, Automatron, and Nuka World story expansions, as well as Contraption Workshop, Volta... Everything there was there before! Same as the game of the year! Why did you need to do this? Hop off. It's been a decade since we first stepped out of Vault 111 and into the sprawling, chaotic world of Fallout 4. Shut your mouth, Bethesda. No one cares about 150 Creation Club items. They've been in the game for 7 years. Eat my bum. Todd Howard, lick my taint. Sniff my ass, Todd Howard. Oh no, we get little rounded little houses. Shit bricks and die, dude. I'm sorry if nobody wants to hear this, but you need to feel it because, yeah, 11 years. And how many of those years have you had to mod the game for it to work? And have Bethesda ignore your bullshit? Look at all this random shit. We added a Border Collie, a boxer, a Capital Wasteland Mercenary. Who gives a shit? Make the game run. You know, let people play with the mods they already had. We don't want to pay for your garbage mods, dude. Nobody wants to look like this in Fallout. Nobody cares about this shit. Oh, you got a freaking sexy little pink Lucky 38 jacket. Shoot yourself in the arm with a tranquilizer and go to sleep forever. It is over. I don't know if I can even call myself a fan anymore, dude. Today's Fallout 4 hotfix. We're gonna make the game crash every single time you try to play it. Resolved an issue where users were using mods and we removed all their mods so that they can rely on unpaid freaking creations to support who? No one. It's all going to them now. Identified an issue causing DLC to become uninstalled on PlayStation. Who gives a shit, dude? I'm on Steam. I don't give a shit what's happening on PlayStation. Get that all out of here. Hop off. Get your bot to freaking put the stupid hotfixes in the right category, man. This is Steam. Who gives a shit about your PlayStation freaking people? Fuck right off. It's crash out worthy because there goes like about 250 gigs of mods. So, you know what? Vortex, we're going goodbye with you. We'll never use you again because, bastards over at, whatchamacallit, just want to eat my fucking ass all day. My god, dude. I don't even know where my Nexus folder is. I couldn't be bothered to give a shit. There goes like so many ENBs, so many ENBs, so many light fixes. And I'm gonna have to suffer with whatever that. It's probably gonna run just as shit as Oblivion. I'm not gonna lie. Whatever they do is just awful. I also don't want to wait 40 minutes for this to download just to be mad at this shit, dude. I'm gonna crash out even more. Fuck me, I like try to play Fallout, try to play Doom, try to play Elder Scrolls. Like, what other freaking shit do I have? Fallout 76 would be the only one that I want to play because it's the only one that friggin' works anymore. I don't even want to be disappointed when I open this and it just goes to a black screen. I don't even care. I'm so mad. I'm so irate. I'm so goddamn irate right now, dude. Problem with mobs and difficulty. Get better. That's their issue. Atom store and browser with real money currency. Shut up, nerd. Russian. Buying stuff like plans. We still got people looking for old shit, dude. Like, get out of here. Hop out. Oh, I'm so done with today. One game, bro. Like, everything needs an update. Everything has a hot fix. Nothing's actually fucking working. It's just ridiculous. It's just my luck today, man. Should I play Skate for 30 minutes before that game crashes and I wanted freaking Bomb HQ of fucking EA? Oh, that's TOS. It clearly has a bomb. Shut up, Twitch. Get a life. Why don't you go do something about the assault case against that Emeru has? Like, come on now. Alright. Okay, do I just go back to Enshrouded, dude? Like, how big is this update? So wait for a chill multi-game stream. Every multi-game I wanted to play has just been dick. Wow, that's sick. Well, I know I could go back to Enshrouded at some point. Arc Raiders might be something. I don't even care if this is on my hard drive or my SSD anymore, dude. This game turned to ass real quick. Sorry if you like Battlefield, bro, but it's getting annoying with all these people. All these people are running virtual machines so they can inject their game, and Javelin can't. They can't do shit about it because Javelin can't detect the virtual machine. It gets fooled. It goes into a loop. But EA is well aware of that. They don't give a shit. Not much Javelin can do. They'd have to make a new anti-cheat. Man. Get out of here, 2042. No one likes you. I'm just exhausted. I'm exhausted from moving that tarp. I'm exhausted from these games not working. $17 gigs for what, man? What's it correcting? Is it deleting stuff? What the fuck? Mm-hmm. 39 minutes allegedly. It always says this. It goes up and down, up and down, up and down, and then once it hits halfway, it's done. I'll figure something out. We'll just do whatever, man. I'm so done. Fix an issue where contracts that were accepted but not completed before patch 1.2 disappear from the player's character and need to be picked up again. This was fixed during the November 18th downtime. Fix the server crash in relation to crafting queues. They don't fix it. You can't say you fix the server crash when there's a new one every single hour. Fix an issue where selected worlds were not visible on the server for some time. I don't think that was an issue. I think that was on purpose because they're tired of people joining one server. It's not the first time they've done that. Funcom are a bunch of fucking liars. Dirtbags. Scum. I don't know why Conan Exiles is even on my computer, dude. This game is jank as fuck. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever touch this. I might even return it. Let's see if I can return this. How long have I had this for? Since October 30th? Ooh, I might be able to return it. This might be the last day. Because 2-minute playtime for me to decide this game is ass. Yeah, we're gonna try to return this shit. I don't like Funcom. Oh, $14. I don't care. I'll keep it for 14. But I won't install it. My god. It's been... That's horrific, dude. I don't know anybody who actually likes Conan Exiles. My buddy has been working on this game. I think he's not done, but this game's pretty fun. It's coming to PlayStation soon. It's definitely janky as hell, but you know, it's like Skater XL but with bikes. But dude, like I think Cyberpunk might be the best bet right now. I don't even know, dude. I need something chill to play. I'm so tired. Not like actually like I'm sleepy tired, just like bro, I'm exhausted from games not working for the past 9 hours. I mean, what is happening? I don't even touch Rust anymore, man. How big's the update though? Might be fun to just run around and mess with people. It's a quick one. We'll let it update. How does this game get bigger when there's less content each and every year? Riddle me that. I need to delete half the game, it's still 130 gigs. Pick off Destiny. Shit ass game. I say with 3,000 hours normally on Steam. We are moody today, boys. They update this finally? No, they're just updating on. This is what we're thinking about focusing on. Why don't you actually do something and update the people then? This what is it? Like soft launching what you're doing in a video game, like with your video game. We're considering doing this. Don't make an announcement till it's done, dude. That's like saying I'm considering making a freaking masterpiece like of art or something, or considering I'm considering going and getting a like better education. Like who gives a shit what you're considering? Right. Oh, Green Hell, man. I forgot. I had more playtime on this on a different account that I lost a long time ago. But I liked this game. It was pretty fun. Surprised that it's verified on Steam Deck. I won't lie. It probably doesn't look great, but you know, pretty good to play that you can play it mobilely. Schedule 1. That game never worked with me and my friends. My homies couldn't connect, but I know we wanted to play it. Daisy. Yeah, I played 71 minutes and I was like, oh, yeah, someone gave me everything in the game and it was like, you ruined it for me. I'm not playing anymore. 6 Days is great. Oh, shit. The emergency alert for Ontario went off. Oh, it's just a test. I was like, damn, we're under nuclear threat. That makes more sense as to why no games are working. I didn't even realize I had Arma installed, dude. I forgot about this game. I didn't even remember that I owned it. What else we got going on here? Star Wars Outlaws I never finished because, you know, it got corny real quick. Uninstalling Baldur's Gate. That'll take me with my internet right now. It'll take me all day. My download's slow, but my connection's good. Yeah, we're not even gonna touch this. Oh my god, the Halloween Starfield featured creations is all you're gonna do, Bethesda, is make creations no one wants. Please riddle me the like who's asking for this shit? Who's asking for creations all the time? Who's the idiot, first of all, when they released creations and paid mods, who's the dumbass who paid for that to like give them incentive to constantly do it for the last like 6, 7 years? It makes no sense, dude. You're a dumbass if you're buying mods. Oh, this game's terrible. I don't like it. How many times have I paused this today? Well, like every Bethesda game is about to get the uninstall so quick, dude. Leave it. I'm gonna leave it. And then I'm gonna try to play it and we're gonna see how jank it is. This stupid company, dude. Bunch of dumbasses over at Bethesda. There's another game that's just gonna fucking crash, I swear. If you play on the maximum gore on here, it will crash. I don't know if this is loud enough for anybody, but I don't really need to hear too much in this. It's mostly just fighting random dudes, dude.
My phone. Darn.
For the love of God. I got... I cried. Sweat.
Yeah, I get it, Ontario. There's an emergency alert going off. Leave my phone alone. He's done, Ontario. You're gonna kill me so bad. I can't get his sword out of me. Yeah, there it goes.
No! Have mercy on me.
My gun's Stein die Hand, good sire. Let us now.
Be not the cause of my...
Zounds!
Oh no, my sword's stuck behind me.
Mercy, good sire.
Oh Gotta get.
Varlet!
Schwäj mig keine Sonde von... Nein!
Hedgeborn! Blimey! Call. Hold them, peace. For whalers
Oh
are
yeah.
I pray.
Oh, my back, bro. I had to climb up on top of the trailer to put the cover on. I haven't been on top of the trailer since I was like a kid. And pulling the tarp over and try to pull the back muscle, honestly. Sure, don't say those words. Yeah, cut your nose off.
Let not... We seek no quarrel with thee, neither...
The muscle memory is kicking in. I am remembering how to play this. Ferocious, get off, get out of here. Oh! 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 Oh, he bent me right back like a pretzel and poked me in the eye. Ah, bastard. Give me the hammer, it's hammer time. Bink, bink, bink. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You know you like it. You know you like it. This guy just gave up immediately. I love that for him. Bedangled. I don't know why you came back, Freddy. I thought you were dead. Yeah, you're busted. Listen to them just begging. Okay, let's go. Dude, whoever... I need to turn off notifications for some Discord servers, because it's like a million messages a second. Oh, there's... I thought there was something on my nose, but it's light from the outside. My god. Coming through my window. Come on, buddy. 1v1 me over here. Let's go. Come on. Oh no!
Darn.
Stop focusing on the guy. Okay, get rid of autofocus. It's pissing me off. Yo, got his eyes. Not a good fight. We'll have a good fight here. Single combat. Every time I say this, I end up dying, but this guy's got a blunt weapon, so we'll do this. That was pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't expecting that. Like, I could probably kill this guy. Yeah. Do another one of those quick. I'll switch to a different guy. I'll use a different weapon here. shit, dude, you're busting me up. Oh, two hammers, two hammers. Let go. Nobody. I want both hammers. Give it up, Jimbo. Oh, he threw it, that bastard. Ah, come on.
Let me go hence unharmed. Let not thee hand be heavy upon mercy on me. I spare my life. No! Not because of my left. No!
Let us parley then rather than perishing.
Mercy, good sire.
Work our way up in the ladder here. In the classic mode. Oh, my last guy I was fighting was the Grand Champion. Oh, he's gonna cut me.
Blimey! Swat! Start!
Hold, hold, hold.
I cry thee mercy.
Let us sheathen our swords in honor, not in shame.
Two points. We'll do single combat for this one, and the next one we'll do duel.
Coward! No! Thy bravery is proved. No need for more.
I cry.
Hellway, feber dig back. Dolt! By God's black Darn! Blast! Eggard! Rauche! Squandrel!
God. I wasn't expecting him to turn around and screech like that.
What gain is there in bloodshed?
Second boss here. Oh, come on, I almost jabbed you.
Crikey! Manga gotch hooks.
Yeah, you may have stabbed me, but I don't care, brother. Come on. Come on. Unconscious, didn't die. Should have another go. I think I broke the game. Oh, the abyss. That's right. I forgot about this part. When you die, you get a chance to fight back to the rank that you were just at. If you die here and you don't make it, sucks. You gotta redo it all. But they give you this weapon, which is just a free battling ram. One of the best weapons in the game, in my opinion. Let's do this. He's dead. On to the next one. At the end of this, you gotta face the first boss or the last boss that you fought. Could be the previous grand champion.
Zounds! Gosh!
That's why I like this, because he can't do much now.
Oh!
Bro, you're under my control. What? Tables have turned! The tables have turned! I was not expecting him to whip it around and actually use it the way it's meant to be used. Look at, I'm just a leg. That's not happening right. I can get rid of the transparent box for everyone. Take a look at our Fallout progress here. That's what I'm actually waiting to play is some Fallout. 68%, that's not terrible. Making some speed. Right, we gotta get there fast. Let's fight this guy though. Good old fist fight.
Schnauzer! Varlet! Speaking we of terms, not of swear.
For the love of God.
He just gave up.
The cause of my death.
Ragamuffin!
I pray, let me go hands unharmed. Sway me kindness on the good.
Wretch! What gain is there in blood spilt? Twigs up.
Alright, now we're back to that boss that killed me. Whoa, buddy.
Eggard, lost!
Whoa, okay. Break your arm, dude. I'll bust you up. Yeah. Oh shit, you almost got me. Jab him a bit. Oh, there goes his neck. Snapped his neck. Giving the people what they want, sir. Giving the people what they want. Let go of his hand.
Coward!
What everybody wanted. Oh my god, I can be a peasant. Peasant with the short axe is kind of broken. Not this one, this one. The wood cutting axe. As you can just do this, hold it sideways, and just drag it through them slowly. Sound like a freaking maniac when I'm talking about this game. Yeah, I just drag the blade through their body slowly. Oh, this is glitched out. God, quiet you. Good work, man. Don't want to deal with you. Oh! Ah, shit. I got a felling axe and you're the tree. Bum. Oh, that went into him. Oh, that was sick. One shield. Oh, you bitch. Get away from my shield.
Darn! Let reason rule and where rage might. Crikey!
Oh, my legs! Let's go over. Maybe I can get up. I need to drop that axe. Oh, sir. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I can't do anything. Worth. We're back. Axe to the jaws. You know how it is. This is where I mess up. Normally I wouldn't switch to these guys. Some of them, if I keep scrolling through the weapons, this giant sword is kind of broken. Anyway, yeah.
brauche. Vilnius. My God's born.
Knife out of me, bro. Oh my god, I'm getting gang beat. Got knocked out. Back to the abyss.
Start. Gosh.
For sure, I am at thy mercy.
Brutal. Got a sword, huh? Why get rid of the shield? It's just a bother. Might be able to get up if he doesn't kill me. Great progress lost.
Schnauzer! Coward! Wretch! Buffoon! Zounds! Squander! Scotch hooks! Mangakur! Darn! Blimey, swine! Eggard! Squandrel! Dolt! Schnauzer! Cockle!
Let me go hands on heart.
Lost!
Mercy. Thank Herrgott. Mercy, good sire. Schway me kindness and forbearance. Be not the cause of my death.
Hedgeborn!
Have mercy on me. I stand with you. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Mercy! Good sir. Be not the cause of my death. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me. I got my plea, mercy, and thy godness grant me leave to live.
Let cooler haveness prevail on this day.
Mercy, good sir.
Even though there's spoilers, I need 3 more points, so back off of that. That's mine, pal. Let me go, you stupid.
Scotch hooks. Buffon. Vilnius. My crossbones.
I got my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live. I pray.
Darn.
Unharmed. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. I am
Consider, ere the battalion joineth the cross of...
Oh, it's right down the middle of his face. He won't get off the sword.
Now, sir.
Enjoy that. Bum. Dude, he's literally, he's just grabbing my skull and talking to me. Alright. Alright. Phone's going crazy today, man. What's happening over here? I hear glitching. What the f— Hold on, sir. Let me grab my weapon. Alright, we're good. Thank you, sir.
Lost! Zounds! Varlet! Dolt! Ragamuffin! Squandrel!
Oh, come on.
Do it! By God's Bob! Cock up!
It starts soft. Oh, I accidentally chose the wrong allegiance. I guess that's whatever then. Oh man, why is this stupid thing behind my back?
Gosh! Blimey!
Mercy, good son. Have mercy.
Lauster!
For the love of God. Sway me kindness on the forbearance. No!
Might we not
Be
find
not
them
the
a
cause of
path
my
of
death.
peace? Eggard!
I didn't realize he had an axe. He could have actually done some damage.
Coward! Gotch hooks! Buffoon! Rauche!
I'll break his leg soon. I heard one bone crunch. I think that was his arm. Pathetic. Hey, buddy. Not much. I'm reinstalling Fallout because I've been having issues. My friend's having issues, so I'm gonna try to help her out and figure out that. But pretty pissed because 250 gigabytes of mods are gone, so that's chill. Thank you, Bethesda. Todd Howard can eat my taint.
Too much hath been lost, while loss and more.
God, didn't you? You thought. Okay. Left-handed person, that's way more satisfying. Oh, right in the mouth. There goes all of your... There's just these orbitals all over the place. What are you gonna do? What do you think you're gonna do? You lost your weapon. Oh, it's mine. It's hammer time, bitch. Possibly.
What gain is there in bloodshed?
Oh, shit. Was not expecting him to go for a low swing. That almost never happens. That's the oh shit reaction. Can I ask a huge favor of you? Yeah. I say possibly, but yeah, probably. Oh, what the f... Oh my god, dude. The recovery on that was OP. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, maybe not. Give me your sword. Oh shit, we're flipping out. My hand's gone. Stuck. We're tweaking? Oh, they're bullying me? My own hand is dragging me down, being physicsed. Oh, come on. That would grab me.
Gosh.
This is ridiculous. Come on. Oh no. I could just get one of them over on this. Yeah, alright, he's gonna step on it. I have to keep moving left and right like this or I'll fall over. Literally keeping my balance. I know it looks weird, but I will fall unless I lean up on one of them. Alright, he's down, he's down. He's back up. Oh, that was a good hit. That's another good hit. I'm down. I'm better. Oh, what? What? I'm better? Oh, come on. What the hell? You physics nerd? My leg's gone now. Doesn't matter. Oh. Holy shit! No, 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 no. What's happening? What is happening, man? No! No, no, no! Oh! No, sir. No, sir. No! Ah, get me now. Oh. Got knocked out. Damn, we lost. Oh, shit. No worries, man. I think Fallout's almost done, so we'll just do a couple of free runs. Need a helper for 2 seconds. With, are you checking something on your stream?
Yes.
Right. What? Get out of here. Hey, buddy. Oh, I can't even balance. Glitch the axe. I can pick it up with my left hand, grab him with my right, and then press X, and it will glitch the axe into him. Or not. Got killed by a freaking pitchfork, you shitting me? Why is this glitching?
Crikey! Dark. Fiberdige bär. Ragamuffin. Mangekur. Red coward. Rauche.
For the love of God,
Kakao.
do me no harm, but
Lauster. Blimey. Speaking we of terms, not of swears. Buffoon! Darn!
Thank you.
for the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. I got my plea. And have mercy on me.
Scotch hooks! Crikey!
I pray, let me hands on harm. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. Have mercy on me. I pray.
Stein die Hand, good sire. Let us not blood. Hellway!
Schway me kindness on the foot.
Fiberdige back!
Yeah, I can do that. Let me get out of this game. You, yeah, made the code. I'll join up and do that for you. Compiling shaders, 15 threads. I'll hit I'll be right back while I type in this code. Oh, Steam friend code, okay. That's my friend code for everybody. Right there, I sent the thing. I'll also copy my thing. I should put that up somewhere. Oh, my Discord. Oh wait, I have to literally join the session. The message you sent me is a Steam friend code, not the server password. That's a great password. Oh, I thought what you just sent me. I thought that was the password. It's just PPP. Can you imagine? I don't think that's it. Hold on. Hold on. Oh shit. That was an accident. I misclicked on my phone there, sorry buddy. The password is invalid. It was the only keybind to my buddy could get to work. Yeah, that's what I'm putting in. Oh, hold on, that's my fault. I hit caps lock. I'm literally wasn't paying attention here. Alright, and I am... Wow, it's dark in here. Why is it so dark on my game? Oh. Haha. Ah. Yeah, I got that. It's rare you see me with stamina being drained. Gods and that bless me for this session. Can't go right to it? I mean... Whatever this was marked, this ancient spire. Lighthouse in the sunless seas. No, you gotta, I think I think you gotta unlock that. Before I do anything, you can't go right to it. Oh, I was looking at an ancient spire. Yeah, I can. Step out of Enshrouded for like a few hours. I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. And you want this deactivated. Correct? Alright. There you go, buddy. And I am out of here. It was my pleasure. My pleasure, dude. Anytime. That was actually a small favor. It would be a big favor if we could all just... I can't actually incite violence on Twitch. I was going to say something regarding Todd Howard. Gonna set it to low, watch. Oh, ultra, incredible. Will this just crash immediately? I verified everything. Oh, hold on. Maybe I won't want to set the world on fire. Oh, yeah, okay. I will go, TOS myself. I'm so done with this company. I have a second plan here. Browse local files, right? Everything here. Deleto. Mods. Deleto. You know what? Deleto. 6 items are too big to recycle. Do you want to delete them? Handle it, computer. Just figure it out. 29,000. I wasn't kidding when I was saying I had mods, man. This is a lot of mods. More details here. There goes like knack. Skip that one. Contents of it's a system file. That might be a VR file. Skip that one. Yeah, skip that. Skip it. Yeah, those are for VR. I needed those ones. And now if I try to launch it, it should mess up and I'm gonna have to quickly it won't have to sift through so many files now when I verify it. It'll just reinstall the normal stuff. God, this game, dude. Yeah. Well, it's gonna take a while. I'm only trying so hard because my friend wants to play this. It's a good game when it works, man, but you know, she's never been able to get through the game without it bugging out, crashing, or corrupting. But now she's got a good computer, and it should be able to run this. And of course, Bethesda releases an update that botches everything. I'm gonna have to figure Fallout out another day, man. I'm not waiting another hour to play this jank. I'm sick of them. Okay, that kind of sucks though. That's what I was waiting to play. This looks cool in theory, but there's not a lot that I... Log review. Story. Continues to write the review. Does not know the definition of sorry. A free, janky, wuxia Ghost of Tsushima with terrible UI and an erratic story, and I cannot stop playing it. I'm not joking. This game is so fun. Try it. You have nothing to lose. Honestly, don't want to leave a negative review for this game because it's genuinely good. However, I need to make this information visible to players who specifically seek out critical perspectives so they can learn the full picture about this title. Where the Winds Meet, must-read guide from a Chinese launch player with 400 hours of gameplay. Oh, whoa. Pay to win. I could state clearly this game is not pay to win. Cash shop. It is a free-to-play game. It needs revenue resources. That's fair. That's fair. Cash prize pools. You often receive or can obtain a small number of draw tickets for these pools. Given enough time, about 6 to 8 months, you can obtain outfits worth $500 for free. Seasonal prize. Yeah, that's the dedication to this game, though. Like, I can't be dedicated to a game like that again. Enshrouded has me in a good hold, but the last game that had me in a hold like Enshrouded was Destiny 2, and well, we all know what's happening there. Direct purchase prices, voice acting. If English dubbing isn't a must, I strongly recommend using the Chinese voiceover. No bugs, better tone, and lip sync. The English dubbing really isn't well done, and I strongly advise against skipping the game's story. It's a game with a great plot. If you just want to skip all the story, I think playing Naraka Blade Point... Yeah. So I don't think this would be a game for me. Level caps, oh no. I want to correct a misconception. The level cap isn't meant to restrict you, but actually to protect you. As a Chinese player, if I wanted, I could reach the max level in just a few hours by playing Mahjong. So the level cap ensures you stay within the majority of players. Without it, if you only focus on leveling, you'll quickly find yourself unable to equip items due to various exploration level requirements. I hate that. Not reading the rest of the exploration. Please do not ignore any tasks. Explore more. Will the game die if I play for... I'm assuming if he says if I don't play for a while. Judging from the situation in a Chinese server, it's impossible. This game is doing very well in China and has received national level recognition, so you can play with confidence. Yes, I'm indeed mocking those doomsaying players in our Chinese server. This guy's funny. I hope you can enjoy this game as much as a free-to-play game. It's worth giving a try. That's fair. I think that's actually probably one of the most solid reviews, despite him giving it negative with 0.1 hours on record and saying that, you know, he's a yada yada. It sounds like he's definitely got more than 0.1 hours. It's pretty good insight. Great combat in general, great bosses, intriguing story, fun and engaging exploration, cool puzzles. Cons: the dialogue is weird and inconsistent. Voice acting will randomly cut out. Well, we just read in the other review, just don't have English dubbing. You want to weeb out. Downloaded it for the lols, stayed for the absolute cinema of a game. It feels like a mix of okay, you know what? We will try it. We'll give it a shot. Give it a shot. Game capture doesn't want to work with it. It's already an issue right off the bat. What do you need for a Nexus core? You need the Alchemist to be a certain level. And then if you highlight it, it'll tell you what you need, and then underneath that, in like a gray italicized font, it'll show you where to get those. Streaming the desktop fine, I just don't know if my audio is going to be alright. That's all I'm worried about right now. Desktop, and then game capture. Maybe if I just click the game. Oh, it's prepping shaders. It's on the repair client. Wasn't paying attention here. What level does he need to be? Oh, you need to at least. I'd have to hop on, honestly. I can Google it for you though. I'll be your, you know, Kim Possible, Wade. I'll be him right now. Shroud Nexus, how to obtain. Crafting at the Alchemist using the Shroud Particle, Shroud Adhesive, and Mint Mushroom Meat. What level do you have to be? Shroud Nexus, what level? Flame Altar to level 4. And the item itself is found at player level 18. So probably easier to get the to level 18 than the level 4 Flame Altar on hardcore anyway. You haven't seen that shit? Yeah, it might be in a different area. I think let me go back here. Road Nexus location. Yeah, I'm sure I picked them up. Farming Shroud Nexus. The NPC that drops the cauldron for the alchemist drops them. It's like a 5-second flight from the Nomad Highlands Tower. Head west, the shroud just north of the rib cage. I put an altar up on the plateau to kill, return to menu, repeat. Now that was like 2 years ago, but just ignore the last part. That should be where it is. The NPC that drops the cauldron for the alchemist drops them. So you might, yeah, if you just farm that for a bit, pick those up. You should be able to get at least one or two. But yeah, the respawn rate is a little annoying. Oh, let's see if this is working here. If I can, the game capture doesn't work, man. What is happening here? Ah, there we go. Jeez, loud game. It's still not working like that. Holy pop-ups. You still hear the game? Game is already annoying me. Oh, you can't hear the game? Well, that was fun. All that. Not ever touching that shit again. Yeah, man. Let me just maybe hop on back on Enshrouded here and having a chill day. I might just build my farm here, and I'll help you look at this stuff. My file, because I know Enshrouded works. I just have to. Bada bing. Bada boom. Do, ba-do-ba-do-do. Hey, it's the first time in a while I've logged on and there's no water everywhere. Speak of the devil. Alright, you know what, man? I know what's happening here. This is just leftover water that thinks it's spawning. Whoa. Sorry, holy, what's happening? Seattle? No, this is why I make filters, dude, because this game, converting it to from HDR to SDR is like, it's pain. It's a pain, it's a pain, it's a pain. Alright, I think I'll just leave it the way it is. Weird. Yeah, let me look at the Shroud Nexuses here then. Shroud Particles, you need 10, and then 5 Shroud Adhesive. Both the Nomad Highlands. So I'm guessing, yeah, just farming around the Nomad Highlands. White glowing substance, I need that. I need to get pink mushroom meat. That's for way later, man. That's after I kill the dragon. Yeah, level 18. And item info. Is it Red Shroud there? I choose my way. Oh, it is Red Shroud there. I choose my way there, but still, yeah. No matter. It'd be like in the Umber Hollow here. Bit down in here. I haven't even gone over here. There's a Sun Temple here I should hit. I pray to the gods. I don't want to do this without praying first, you know. For those of you who know what prayer is in this game, and praying to the gods, you're about to see infinite stamina. And yeah. We do a little exploiting here. We do a little, well, not really. We're using Wiimod. Not when I'm building, dude. I say it every stream. I'm not gonna spend 16 hours hitting a fucking rock. No way. That hollow place is where I choose my way to. I needed you to come remove an altar. So I can get back. Yeah, I was like around here. This I don't think would be. That would still be Ravelwood here. And then this area would be Nomad. And a bit up here. I mean, no, this is half and half, really. Back to the House of Kanto. Wait, what was I doing here? What was I doing here? I came here to... Where the hell am I? Yes, I came here to jump to the Sun Temple. Immediately scatterbrained. Yeah, I've never done this this Sun Temple, so I'm curious. Even if it's something I don't need, it'll be good. Get to hit Pike's Mead. I forget what all's in Pike's Mead. There's a lot there. I remember I had to go back to that one quite a bit. That's where I had that damn altar I had you remove. I can probably go back and put one there for you. I could drop you a couple Shroud Nexuses. Like, really, it's just to get another base down, and that's kind of gonna make you play more. Yeah, I figured. I figured I'd offer, though, just in case, you know. The risky jump of the day. You'll grind it? Hell yeah, brother. Hey, I wasn't too far. I think this is just not the right tower. I didn't even have to really step away today. My nieces aren't coming over. They're not feeling great. Everyone's sick. Everyone I know is sick right now. People wonder how shit like how pandemics start and like disease spreads, bro. It's quick. One person's sick one day, next thing 15 more people are sick. 15 times 15 is whatever. I'm not doing that math. I can barely keep track of where I'm going in this game. Do you think I can do a quadratic equations here? Basic math. Basic multiplication. Alright, Chaos Chief, you want me to get runes? This is how I normally get runes, is I just kill these guys, bro. Oh, maybe they don't give them anymore. Okay, never mind. So maybe I will just dismantle. I have been wrong before. Why do I only have iron arrows? Ew. That's cool, that's right. I have to drop stuff off. I'm making a storage base. It's just pure boxes. Do we run? Maybe I should. Yeah, I'll run the Sun Temple. What does this thing drop? Oh, hello. I don't even think I've killed one of these. Doesn't even matter, they have nothing important. Basically just PvE babies. Can you imagine if Enshrouded was PvP? People would have a gripe. Yeah, I don't ever recall doing this. I don't think I found this in my first playthrough. I never walked over here or went over here. I didn't spend much time in the Kindle Wastes other than literally, where is it here? This Sun Temple, I had a base just outside it, and I would farm this all day for the Paladin set. And some good weapons at the time. Now they're a little low level, but they're nice to have for the parts. But you can no longer exploit like you once used to be able to. Pardon my yawn. Oh hell yeah. Like a two-parter. Shit, dude. Where's the switches on the outside? Not here. I'm gonna assume that they're in here. Gotta do a little bit of... Oh yeah, there's probably 3 of these rooms. Oh no, twin. Oh hell no. Oh, look there, I'm pretty full on inventory. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do that. Oh, I guess this is for if you don't have a good glider. I don't think there's anything else here. That's definitely a shroud route. Back to House Encanto. The water is slowly leaving. Cyclopses don't go in here. You're forgetting to eat all the time? Yeah, I need to turn starvation on very soon. Cause it sounds like it'll be fun once I get my farm going. It'll give this farm purpose. Right now, I'm not really quite sure what I'm doing with this area, so I'm gonna, before I move this stuff, I'm gonna try to upgrade my flame here, or this altar. It's hard to upgrade. And yeah, I don't think it can extend anymore. But now, this is the boring part. I normally do this part off stream, because it's boring as hell to watch, but it's just a chill day today. I'm having a good day. Yeah, this will take a minute. Do I have the most of? The boys awake? I haven't even looked at Discord today. Hardly, anyway. Not my own. No, no one's alive. Well, Austin's at work, I know that. I don't think Dev is off today. 5, 6, 7 by 7 is what we're going for, which should actually line up with what I'm doing. So I gotta go 7 out. 1, 2, 3. 7 without looking weird, yeah. What's the power of my weapon? 119 on this one, and then 196.8 on the Greatsword of Rivalry without a gem. But they're fully upgraded to 48. We'll just go this way. I have until about here. Tons of room for farm. Oh, missing materials, whatever shall I do? Oh no. The fun never ends now. What can you breathe underwater longer? I actually don't know that. I have mine turned up so I can breathe longer just from the default. I think what my difficulty is here for breathing underwater. Dive time is at 150%, so for you that'd be a lot lower, I think. But I would imagine it's something that you get in the new area. I have to check my other crafting bench. I haven't done much exploring it with the water or going underwater or anything like that yet. I've been in the Albany summits a lot. Trying to do all the dragon stuff and get gear for that level. And then over here, I've been to these places, but it's like just flying by it. I've spent little time here. Which is also why I don't have a base there, because I got tired of running into the Shroud. I'm gonna get a copper mine here. I don't know if I'll just leave that for aesthetic purposes or build over it. Or build along with it. Wasn't really affecting my base at all. I'm not gonna need that much room. I don't think anyway. Oh my god, dude. I'm just gonna go grab something to eat. I haven't eaten all day. Streaming for 12 hours and haven't eaten. So I'll be back.